So, and we're live over there. Let me just send something to Greg first. Hold on. Hey, Y2K Mark, good to see you, good to see you. Hold on, I'm just getting a few things set up here real quick. Be with you in a second. Alright. Hello, Calmuir. Calmuir. I'm doing good, how are you doing? Alright, think we are all set now. Hey, Siba Bio, good to see you. Calgary, I can check you guys real quick. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Should be good for today. Delaware, New Jersey, you guys are fine. Actually, let me do something here real quick. Let me turn this off. And, there we go. Delaware, New Jersey. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect for your area for tomorrow, for Tuesday morning to late Tuesday night. I believe you guys are also under a threat of severe weather on Tuesday. Yes, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather tomorrow, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Am I done before you're in Houston area and what about Hurricane Bertha or whatever? Okay, it's not going to be a hurricane. It's not really going to be that big of a deal for Houston. Maybe, if anything, it's just going to be a lot of rain, but it's not going to really be too bad. You're not done for it. It's not really going to be that much of an issue. Dothan, Alabama, though, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys today, maybe just a few showers and thunderstorms, but nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys. San Diego, you're in the 2 out of 5 tomorrow west of Cleveland. You play volleyball at 6 to 8 p.m. Will you be okay? That's going to be close. Depends what time storms move through. Hopefully they move through earlier, and they can get this, your game in afterwards. But we'll still have to keep an eye on things throughout the day. But there is a threat of severe weather. Timing's just going to be important when we're not sure about the timing just yet. San Diego, Los Angeles, you guys are just under heat advisory for some extreme heat this week. We'll flying to Iowa. I'm from Iowa to Philly tomorrow, and getting alerts about possible flight issues. Will it be bad? Depends what time you fly. Philadelphia, severe weather is expected in Philadelphia. It's probably going to be in the late afternoon, evening hours for Philadelphia, but again, it's going to be about timing. Either you'll get in before or after the storms move through. Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario. You guys, I believe you're north of Michigan. Yeah, there you guys are. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Maybe moderately or marginally severe, but no weather alerts for you guys in Sault Ste. Marie. That is an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada here, north of Thunder Bay, Ontario. We have a yellow thunderstorm warning there. This is going to be for Beardmore, Neza, Nye Pigeon House, Cameron Falls, and Orient Bay, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. I'm looking at the radar right now. Yeah, not seeing any town names showing up here. Which is kind of annoying when we're covering stuff in Canada. It's not, especially when you get far north of, like, Ottawa, Toronto. It's pretty rural, but not really seeing too many locations there under that warning. And speaking of warnings, there is a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. That is going to be for the Raleigh Metro. Raleigh, Cary, Apex, Holly Springs, and Gardner, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. That warning goes until 5 p.m. this evening. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. This is Weatherfront, and then this is Weatherwise. Manville, Alberta. Yep, I remember covering you on Sunday. Or Saturday. I keep thinking yesterday was Monday, but it was Sunday. Manville, Alberta, you guys are good. No weather alerts for your area. You guys should be fine. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm, but shouldn't really be too severe. Let me turn on something. Hopefully it doesn't slow things down. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under an air quality alert. Let me pull up the air quality website, because we still got some air quality issues going on, especially for the northern Midwest. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, your air quality right now is unhealthy for sensitive groups. The forecast, though, it's going to improve tomorrow, so just got to get through today, and then the air quality is going to be much better tomorrow. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be right here, just south of Flagstaff, Arizona, along Lake Mary Road. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 1:45 in the afternoon Arizona time. If you're in the path of this storm, just to the southeast of the Flagstaff Airport, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Stratford, Virginia. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm, but no weather alerts, no severe weather threat for you guys. Port Huron, Michigan, then we'll check Seattle City. Not sure what state that's in. Port Huron, Michigan, you guys are under a marginal risk. That is in level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The main issue for you guys, though, is going to be the air quality. If you take a quick look at the air quality, move this over here, then go up here, Port Huron, Michigan. Right now, you guys are in moderate air quality, so it has improved quite a bit. The forecast, though, still might see some bad air quality today, but tomorrow it's going to be a lot better. That is a new warning. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. Let's go check that out here real quick. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning here in Iowa. That is going to be for Iowa Falls, Dalles, Williams, Welland, Clarion, Latimer, Hampton, Dumont, Parkersburg, Sheffield, Thornton, Killam, and Belmont, Iowa. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Especially for this one, this is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Let me check what's going on up there in Canada. Is that an update to a warning or a new warning? That is, I believe, a new thunderstorm warning. That is, yes, a new thunderstorm warning for Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts. Damage and wind gusts there for you guys in Thunder Bay. See if we have any other locations. Thunder Bay, Port Arthur, Fort William, Welcome Islands, and Wild Goose, Ontario. You guys just came under a yellow thunderstorm warning. If you're on the path of this storm, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. That is a new, that's just a alert for the thunderstorm warning there. Alright. Raleigh, North Carolina. You guys just came under a thunderstorm warning. Raleigh, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. The storm is almost on your doorstep. Just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass here. That is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Iowa. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be farther east for Dumont, Airedale, Allison, Clarksville, Shawrock, Waverly, Janesville, Dyke, Denver, Reedland, Tripoli, and Plainfield, Iowa. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. And if you go over here, this storm does have a report of multiple vehicles and tractor trailers being blown over at the Avenue of Saints in US 80 near Nora Springs. We also have a report here of a 65-mile-an-hour wind gust. So this storm does have a history of producing strong winds and wind damage. So if you're on the path of this storm here in Iowa, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Lafarge, Wisconsin. Yep. Lafarge, Wisconsin. You guys are under a special weather statement. You got a strong storm to your northwest that'll move through that's capable of producing winds up to 50 miles an hour. It's not severe, but you guys are under a tornado watch. Your tornado watch goes until, I don't think they have the expiration time yet, but, oh no, 10 p.m., 10 p.m. Tornado watch goes until 10 p.m. Central Time for you guys. I think we had an update for a warning in Canada. Yes, we have a new thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for Tugas Island, Flower Pot Islands, Agua Islands, Agua Canyon, Gullis Bay, and Gullis River in Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning for damage and wind gusts. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. That is going to be right here. Just to the southeast of Truth or Consequences, New Mexico. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. It's going to be the southern warning here. That goes until 3:15 Mountain Time for you guys. Severe thunderstorm warning there. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Hey, Greg. Good to see you. Crosby, Minnesota County, Minnesota. Yep. Crosby, Minnesota. You guys could see an isolated shower thunderstorm today, but your main threat is going to be the extreme heat. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time this evening for heat index values up to 90 degrees. I'm sure it's pretty hot out where you are right now. Let me turn that off. That's just making things slow. In the sauna right now and at the gym. Haha, nice. Yeah, I'm doing good. Nice and cool here in the basement. How's Lima, Ohio looking for tomorrow? You guys have a threat of severe weather. Your threat is the slight risk, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Utica, New York, could see an isolated shower thunderstorm today, but your main severe weather threat is going to be tomorrow, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Lexington, Illinois, yep, I gotcha. Lexington, Illinois, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Right now, your only weather alert is an air quality alert because of some mild air quality right now. It's going to get better tomorrow, though. You're going outside for 10 minutes. Depends where you're at. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania tomorrow. Mechanicsburg, Pennsylvania, I believe that is right near Harrisburg. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat for you guys is going to be damaging winds. Grimsby, Ontario. Grimsby, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight either. Monticello, Kentucky. Monticello. There we go. I can't spell. Monticello, Kentucky. You guys are under, tonight, you guys could you see an isolated shower thunderstorm? Tomorrow, though, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tomorrow. Pembroke, Ontario. Pembroke, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys. Could see an isolated rain shower, but nothing severe is very expected for today. Ankeny, Iowa. Ankeny, Iowa, I believe that's just to the north of Des Moines. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time for you guys. So you still got to stay weather aware until then. Got a line of severe storms up to your north that we also got to keep an eye on. That does have a history of producing strong winds and some wind damage. In fact, we do have a report here of thunderstorm wind damage. Tree limbs down across Residential Street in Algona in Iowa. So we have a report of tree damage there from a line of thunderstorms that moved through about half an hour to an hour ago. Davenport, Florida. Davenport, Florida. Oh, you're up. What's up?
Do you want Chick-fil-A?
That's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the grocery store because I need food, and then Okay, I need to get stuff for crafts.
Okay.
What do you want, a sandwich?
Yeah, just get the same thing as last time.
And for yours.
Yes, please.
Do you want
Don't want what?
Do you want a soda or anything?
No, don't bother with the drink.
Love you.
Yep, let me know if you need anything. Sorry, just had to check in with Sissy. Davenport, Florida. You guys could just see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. No weather alerts for you guys. Also, follow her on TikTok. I think it's NapBat06 or something like that. On TikTok, but yeah. She just woke up from a nap. Alright, where are we? Littlestown, Pennsylvania. Yep, gotcha. Littlestown, Pennsylvania. We're fine for today. Tomorrow, there is a big severe weather threat. Enhanced risk, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Speaking of severe weather, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Carolina. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of North Carolina. That is going to be just to the east of Greenville for Washington, Chocowinny, Grimesland, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. And then we also have a new damage threat considerable flash flood warning for parts of New Mexico. New flash flood warning in New Mexico. That is going to be... where is that? Not sure. I don't see one flashing. Oh, it's gonna be right here, just south of Ruidoso. You guys are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning, tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. If you're under that flash flood warning, seek shelter. Actually, move to higher ground. Be alert for flooding conditions. Fleming Island, Florida. Yep. Fleming Island, Florida. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Could just see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. We got some storms off to your east. So you could see a few storms today, but shouldn't really be anything severe. But we're still keeping an eye on things just in case. Williamsport, Pennsylvania. We're fine for today. Tomorrow, though, we have a threat of severe weather. Enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys on Tuesday. What website is this? This is WeatherWise. Topeka, Kansas. You guys could just see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. No severe weather threat for you guys today. You are under a heat advisory, though, until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening for heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. Schaumburg, Illinois. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather for today, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Hey, Ryan, good to see you over there. How are you? We got new warnings here. We got new flash flood warning in New Mexico and a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. Let's check out the flash flood warning because we're already here. This is going to be for Ruidoso Downs, and pretty much areas along... not sure what road this is. It's not telling me, which is annoying. But if you're near Ruidoso Downs, you guys just came under a flash flood warning. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. That is going to be for areas just to the east of Harper Creek Wilderness Study Area. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-sized hail until 5:15 this evening. If you're on the path of the storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Everything's good. Weather's been calm for the last few weeks. Yep. We'll see what happens tomorrow. But Congress, New York, you guys missed out on the severe weather on Sunday. You guys got lucky. Hatboro, Pennsylvania. Hatboro, Pennsylvania, you guys are under a flood watch. There we go. Flood watch is in effect for your area from Tuesday morning to late Tuesday evening. You guys also have a threat of severe weather on Tuesday. Reading, you guys also have a threat of severe weather on Tuesday. Enhanced risk level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Green Bay, Wisconsin. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for today. There is also a small craft advisory for you guys, and an air quality alert is also in effect for your area. Let's see. Let's check the air quality here real quick. Right now, it is unhealthy for sensitive groups. It's getting a little bit better, and tomorrow... And tomorrow the air quality is expected to be much better as well. So try not to go outside as much as you can today, and then it'll get. But tomorrow you guys will be good, and it'll be better. Let's see. Is that a new warning? No, we already checked that out. All right. I think that's a new update to a warning in Canada. Update to the thunderstorm warning to the northeast of Thunder Bay, Ontario. This is going to be near Beardmore, Ontario. The main storm's going to be to the south there, but there is still a yellow thunderstorm warning there. So if you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Watertown, South Dakota. You guys are good. Maybe just an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. That is going to be for Radium Springs and Jornada Experimental Range. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Montgomery, Alabama for tomorrow. Montgomery, Alabama for tomorrow. You guys could just see an isolated shower thunderstorm, no severe weather threat for you guys. New flash flood warning for Grand County, New Mexico. New flash flood warning in New Mexico. That is going to be for Grant County, New Mexico. You guys are under a flash flood warning. That goes until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time. That's going to be right over here for areas south of the Lower San Francisco Wilderness Study Area on the state line between Mexico and Arizona. Watertown, South Dakota for the week. I can check real quick, and then we'll go back to the severe weather. Come on, I hate when it does this. Watertown, South Dakota for the week. It's just going to be a mix of sun and clouds. No real chance of rain until maybe on Sunday. Madison, Wisconsin, then Laredo, Texas. Madison, Wisconsin, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Let me refresh the page because it keeps acting up. There we go. Enhanced risk of severe weather for you guys. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys. I did answer you, Carly. Laredo, Texas. Right. Laredo, Texas. You guys are good. No weather alerts. If we check the radar, you guys should be pretty dry for the rest of today, too. Grand Prairie, Alberta. Grand Prairie, Alberta. You guys are under an orange air quality warning. Orange air quality warning for the rest of today because of the wildfire smoke. Let me go to the fire and smoke map. And I'll type in Grand Prairie. Grand Prairie, Alberta. Right now, your air quality is very unhealthy. Everybody should take precautions by reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Do you know if we're going to get any hurricane weather? Nope. If you're talking about the tropical system in the Gulf, nope, it's just going to be a tropical storm. It's not really going to be that strong, and I think most of the convection is going to be on the southern fringes of the storm, but we're still going to keep an eye on it, but it's not going to be a hurricane. I can say that with confidence. Too much wind shear. Hopkinsville, Kentucky on Tuesday. Hopkinsville, Kentucky on Tuesday. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under an extreme heat warning on Tuesday for heat index values of 110 to 116 degrees. Francisville, Indiana. Yep. Francisville, Indiana, and then Montpelier, Vermont. Francisville, Indiana, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather today. A level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There's also an air quality alert for the rest of today because of some mild air quality conditions. Tomorrow should be better, though. So bad or no bad? It depends. Could be bad, could be not bad. It's 2 out of 5. Still gotta pay attention, but it's not as bad as it could be. Montpelier, Vermont. You guys Oh, good. No weather alerts. Should be mostly dry for today as well. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning because smoke is caused and expected to cause poor air quality and reduce visibility. See if you can look at your current air quality. Your current air quality right now is unhealthy. Everyone should take precautions by reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Iowa. Right now in Iowa, it's mainly for areas in Davenport or Des Moines and areas to the north and east. That is where the tornado watch is in effect for, and that's where the severe storms are. About to move into Waterloo here within half an hour to an hour. Waterloo, you're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here pretty soon. Annapolis, Maryland. Annapolis, Maryland, you guys could just see an isolated shower or thunderstorm today, but tomorrow you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the, or 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That is an update to our thunderstorm warning there in Canada, for the Beardstown, or Beardmore, thunderstorm warning. Again, the storm is going to be to the south of Beardmore. They just, updated the warning there a little bit. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. That is just south of Pleasanton, New Mexico. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 3:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Milwaukee, Wisconsin, then Utica, Illinois. Yep, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Also seeing some bad air quality right now. It's going to get better tomorrow, though. Utica, Illinois. I recognize you, Void TK2. Good to see you again. Utica, Illinois, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There's also an air quality alert. Your current air quality right now is in the unhealthy for sensitive groups category. Try not to go outside if you don't have to, but really it's only a problem for people who are with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens. Should be a little bit better tomorrow, though. Salt Lake, Utah, Salt Lake City, Utah. You guys, down here, you guys can see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but no weather alerts for you guys, and right now it's looking pretty dry on the radar. Won't be bad today. Has the potential to be bad. Depends if everything comes together, then yes, we could see the potential for a few tornadoes, some potentially strong there in northeast Iowa and parts of Wisconsin, but the ingredients have to come together, and so far we're still waiting to see if that happens. You have the biggest fire in the nation right now in Salt Lake. Yikes. Just be careful out there then. Blythe, California today. Blythe, California today. You guys are under an extreme heat watch. That is going to be for Wednesday morning through Monday evening. Today you guys are fine. But then it's going to get pretty hot after Wednesday with afternoon temperatures of 104 to 113 degrees. Major heat risk for you guys. You're still chasing in Iowa. Ooh, nice. Hope you see something good. Speaking of which, new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. That is going to be just to the east of Raleigh for Clayton, Harris Crossroads, and Knightdale and Wendell, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. What's going on over there? Oh, just in... Hold on, let me get rid of this notification here real quick. Alright, we're good. Wisconsin. Wisconsin. Got a few storms just to the west of Madison for near Prairie du Chien. They are not severe, just capable of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour, but we're still going to keep an eye on them because there's a threat of severe weather for the rest of today. DFW, yep. Dallas, Fort Worth. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisories in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. Michigan, Michigan, the western half of Michigan is under a slight risk of severe weather. The eastern half of Michigan is under a marginal risk, level 2 out of 5, level 1 out of 5, respectively. There are also air quality alerts because of some bad air quality today. It's gonna get bad. It's gonna get better tomorrow, though. New flash flood warning. That's gonna be for parts of Texas. New flash flood warning for parts of Texas. That is gonna be just to the north of Van Horn and to the northwest of Toyah, Texas, west of Pecos, Texas. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 6:45 p.m. Central Time, 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're on this warning, be alert for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Are you able to DM me or help me try to learn more about tracking on radar? I can do that. Not now, though. I'm too busy streaming, but when I'm not busy, sure, I can try to help you. Dubuque, Iowa. Yep, Dubuque, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. Got a few storms up to your northwest that we got to keep an eye on in case they try to grow a little bit more upscale. How's Indianapolis air quality? Let's see. Indianapolis, Indiana. Right now, your air quality is unhealthy for sensitive groups. It's not too bad, but it's not great either. I would try to limit myself as much time outdoors as I can. Tomorrow, it's going to be better, though. Yep, no problem, Mason, with the 5. Oh, got stretched here, too, for a second. And the TikTok chat died, quickly, too. That was fast. But right now, we have 9 severe thunderstorm warnings, 11 flash flood warnings right now. Right now we're watching the stuff here in Iowa. Got some more reports here. 63-mile-an-hour wind gust there. 63-mile-an-hour wind gust here near Algona. Another report here of emergency manager sharing photos of power pole damage along 210 First Street in Hancock County in Iowa. So some more thunderstorm damage there. That is just updates for the tropical depression. Still a tropical depression, not a tropical storm yet. Any severe weather threat for Indianapolis. Indianapolis, Indiana. You guys are under a marginal risk, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for today and tomorrow. You guys are on the fringes of the severe weather. We're still going to keep an eye on things, but you might get lucky these next 2 days. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be just to the southeast of Flagstaff, Arizona. To the north of Mormon Lake, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 2:15 p.m. Arizona time. That go for a quarter-size hail. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Do you know what DB means? Depends. I don't know what the context is. Could be debris, or it could be something else. But not sure. I need a sip of water here too, real quick. There we go. That's better. Oh, like if it says 36.6 dB, that's decibels. That's what the radar reflectivity measures in. It measures in decibels. Basically, the more decibels it is, the more intense the precipitation is. Might just restart the TikTok stream at 5 o'clock because the TikTok chat died again. That is an update to a warning in Canada. That is going to be... Oh, they canceled the thunderstorm warning just to the north of Sault Ste. Marie. That thunderstorm warning has been canceled. Let me turn on fast scan. Hopefully it doesn't slow down weather-wise. But right now we're mainly just focused on the storms here in Iowa. Right now in Clarion, Hampton, Allison, and Waverly, you guys got some strong thunderstorms moving in. We have a report here of an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust there. So this is a nasty storm near Hampton, Iowa. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are good. No severe weather threat. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but no weather alerts for you guys. You guys are good for tonight. Not really too much for you guys to worry about. Just a continuation of a tropical storm watch. Yep, nothing's changed there with the tropical weather updates. Hey TK, good to see you. Good to see you there, TK. Been a while. But right now we're mainly focused on the storms here in Iowa. Got some strong storms here. Any rotation? Not really seeing anything on the storm relative velocity. But we're still going to keep an eye on it. There is a threat of tornadoes today. It's just a continuation of a flash flood warning. Let me see what the soundings look like in front of this line of storms here. See if there's any spin in the atmosphere. Just wait for the sounding to pop up. Yeah, some decent spin in the atmosphere. So wouldn't be surprised if we try to see some rotation here with that line of storms there in Iowa. We're still going to keep an eye on things, but right now it's got a decent environment out ahead of it. Are you live on other platforms? Yep, I'm live on YouTube as well. Speaking of which, nope. Oh wait, that's not a chat. That's something else. But yeah, I'm live on YouTube. Same name. Oh man. Get tired just sitting here. I need a standing desk. Someday I might get a standing desk. Here, yep, there's an 80-mile-per-hour wind gust report here. We also have a report here of a, come on, show me the, 62-mile-an-hour wind gust there. Just to the north or west of Belmont. Granger, Indiana for tonight, yep. Granger, Indiana. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Air quality alert is also in effect. Let's see what your current air quality looks like. Right now it's moderate, so it's not too terrible, but it's right on the border between moderate and unhealthy for sensitive groups. Air quality is expected to get better tomorrow, though. Chicago, you guys are under the slight risk of severe weather as well. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Dealing with some air quality issues as well. Your current air quality right now is unhealthy for sensitive groups, so try not to go outside if you don't have to, especially if you are somebody with heart and lung disease, an older adult, children, or teens. Everybody else, it's not really a problem for you, but still, I wouldn't try to go outside as much as I can. Air quality is expected to get better tomorrow. Hey, DJ PJ, were you just on TikTok? Good to see you there too, over on YouTube. It's terrible a few days ago there. In Indiana? Yeah, I saw some storms a few days ago. We'll see what happens tonight, though. Nashville, Tennessee. Nashville, Tennessee. You guys could just see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nothing severe, but there is a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 110 degrees expected. Kingsport, Tennessee. I hit the wrong button. Why does it do that? Because I probably hit the Windows key by accident. Kingsport, Tennessee. You guys could just see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, nothing severe. No weather alerts for you guys there in Kingsport, Tennessee either. Let's do a quick check on our Iowa storms. How are they looking? Still looking pretty impressive on the radar. And they do have a history of producing wind damage up to 80 miles an hour. In fact, we do have a report here of a thunderstorm wind gust 14 minutes ago in Hampton, Iowa, of a 60-mile-per-hour wind gust there. So these storms are still packing a punch, capable of producing winds of 60 to 80 miles an hour, which we do have reports of back in the past. Thunderstorm wind damage, or thunderstorm wind speeds of that strong, and wind speeds that strong will easily knock down trees and cause some minor damage. So if you guys are on the path of these storms here in Iowa Falls, Eckley, Appleton, and Webster City, Iowa, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Beech Grove, Indiana. Yep, gotcha. Beech Grove, Indiana. You guys could just see an isolated shower or thunderstorm tonight. No severe weather threat for you guys. Your current air quality, though. Your current air quality is unhealthy for sensitive groups. So right now it's maybe just an issue for those with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens. But still, try to limit myself as much time outdoors as I can, because the air quality is not great. It's going to get better tomorrow, though. Chenahan, Illinois. Yep, I gotcha. Chenahan, Illinois. You guys are also under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Air quality alert is also in effect for your area. Let's see what your current air quality is. Chenahan, Illinois. It's also in the unhealthy for sensitive groups category, and just like Beech Grove, Indiana, it's going to be better tomorrow. North Chicago, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under an air quality alert. Your current air quality is in the unhealthy for sensitive groups category, but it is expected to get better tomorrow. How do you see rotation? You do that by using the velocity or by looking for hook echo and reflectivity on the radar. So if we go back to our storms here in Iowa, and if I turn on the storm relative velocity, you look for areas where the reds and the greens are close together. That's where your rotation is going to be. Now it has to line up with the radar. So reds are going to be winds moving away from the radar. Greens are going to be winds moving towards the radar, and it's going to be right in the middle there is where your possible rotation is. Now, it's not too strong here on these storms just to the north of Boylsburg, Iowa, but still something that we're going to keep an eye on just in case it tries to get or grow a little bit more upscale. I need to stretch here real quick. Oh, new tornado warning. Where's that for? That's going to be off towards the east. We got a new tornado warning here for Parkersburg, Stout, Dyke, Grundy Center, Lincoln, Rhinebeck, Hudson, and Wellsburg, Iowa. You guys have just come under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for your area. The possible tornado is going to be right around here between Parkersburg and Wellsburg. Moving straight towards Grundy Center. If you're in Wellsburg or Grundy Center, you guys got to take your tornado precautions. You guys got a tornado warning for your area. Possible tornado moving towards your area as well. That is... got tropical storm warnings for parts of Florida. And there's a severe thunderstorm warning that I think I missed. Yes, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here from Marshalltown, Conrad, Union, Grundy Center, Rhinebeck, Wellsburg, Trier, Dysart, Coutier, and Hudson, Iowa. You guys just came under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This storm does have a history of producing wind damage and winds of 60 to 80 miles an hour. So if you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Florence, Alabama. You guys could just see an isolated shower or thunderstorm today. Nothing severe, but you are under a heat advisory until 8 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 109 degrees. Then we got a new thunderstorm warning somewhere in Canada. New yellow thunderstorm warning that's going to be to the east of Thunder Bay, Ontario. This is going to be for Night Pigeon and Red Rock, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. The storm should be to your south and east though, but if you're on the path of this storm, east of there, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Plainview, Minnesota. Yep. Plainview, Minnesota. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is in level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There is also a heat advisory that goes until 7 p.m. Central Time this evening for heat index values up to 105 degrees are expected. Alright, it's 5 o'clock. I'm going to end the TikTok stream here real quick and I'll restart it here within a minute or two. I'm also going to take a minute to stretch and get some blood flowing. But TikTok people, I'll be right back. We'll start the streaming and hopefully I can get some more people back on. YouTube people, I'll be right back. I'm still going to keep the stream on. I'll just be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm back on YouTube. Sorry, gets tired just sitting here. Getting a little tired here, but we're good. We're good. Get some blood flowing. Hopefully the TikTok chat will be, alright, yeah, I just went away for a minute, man. I had to stretch myself, stretch myself for a bit, and then, we're also gonna restart the TikTok stream because that chat died, like, within 10 minutes. So let me get that TikTok stream back on. That chat died, like, so fast. Try again. Hopefully we can get it back on. Alright, there we go. TikTok stream back on. Let me check some new warnings that we got here. But yeah, we're back. We're back on YouTube. TikTok, we're back. Got some new warnings here to check out. I think... Did we get a new warning in Canada? I don't know. We got new severe thunderstorm warnings, though, in Arizona. Alright, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Arizona, so let me cover that real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning, that's gonna be just to the east of Tonto Basin. Severe thunderstorm warning there for half-dollar size hail. That warning goes until 2:30 p.m. Arizona time. Severe thunderstorm warning to the areas east of the Tonto Basin, north of Roosevelt Estates. This is going to be near the shear Anchia Wilderness. Loudon, Iowa. Yep, I gotcha. I already covered the tornado warning. Loudon, Iowa, but yeah, we'll go back to that in a second. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Right now, all the storms are right near Waterloo, Iowa. And speaking of which, as Matt alluded to earlier, we do have a tornado warning. A tornado warning here, that's going to be for Grundy Center, Wellsburg, and Rhinebeck in Iowa. Possible tornado is going to be... go with the storm relative velocity. It's going to be right near Wellsburg. Wellsburg, Iowa. That's where the possible tornado is going to be right now. I think we had an update to a warning in Canada. Yes, we do. They extended the thunderstorm warning to the east a little bit. Greenstone and Longlac in Alberta. No, not Alberta, Ontario. You guys just came under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning there. This is going to be for Beardmore, Carmat, Neza, Cameron Falls, Orient Bay, and Geraldton, Ontario. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Real quick, let's check on the tornado one here in Iowa. See if you can see a little bit better here on the normalized rotation. You can see this is your rotation being plotted here on the radar. Right about there, north of Wellsburg, Iowa, is where your possible tornado is going to be, moving straight towards Grundy Center. If you're in Grundy Center, Iowa, Rhinebeck, Iowa, take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. No confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but we do have a tornado warning. Max is live. Ha! I beat him. I was live before him, and I gotta stay on live after him. Can you check, Wantaga, New York? For tomorrow, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. The main severe weather threat's gonna be to your southwest, but, still, threat of severe weather for you guys tomorrow. Pleasant City, sorry, I'm trying to do, like, 2 things at once. It can be a little annoying here. Did I see Pleasant City, Florida? I saw Panama City, Florida. Panama City, Florida. You guys, tropical storm watch continues for Panama City. I could see a few strong winds, definitely some high waves, quite a bit of rain, but right now, nothing severe. Toronto, Ontario, and then Regina, Saskatchewan. Toronto, Ontario, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Nothing showing up on the radar. Regina, Saskatchewan, same thing. No weather alerts and nothing showing up on the radar for you guys either. Info on southern Wisconsin, like Washington County, or Dodge County. Yep, Washington County. Washington County, Wisconsin. You guys are under a enhanced risk of severe weather. That is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale there for you guys there. Level 3 out of 5 for severe weather. I'm going to be back in the chat here. Greenwood, Wisconsin. Greenwood, Wisconsin. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather as well, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Right now, nothing showing up on the radar, but we still gotta monitor things in case we get severe weather throughout this evening. Newry, Maine. New Rye, Maine. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for today as well. Enid, Oklahoma. Enid, Oklahoma. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. this evening, and then extreme heat warning is in effect for tomorrow. For the rest of today, you can see heat index values up to 108 degrees. Tomorrow, your heat index can get up to 114 degrees. Sun Valley, California. Sun Valley, California, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect for the next few days, from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. East, Pacific time on Wednesday, and then the extreme heat watch is in effect from Wednesday through Monday evening. It's going to be pretty hot. Your daytime high temperatures are going to be in the mid to upper 90s, maybe even the low 100s. Iowa has multiple tornado sirens going off. Yep. We at least have one tornado warning, and we have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now in Iowa. So that's probably why the sirens are going off. Elk Mound, Wisconsin. Elk Mound, Wisconsin. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Right now, nothing is showing up on the radar. No weather alerts for you guys either. Brandon, Manitoba. Brandon, Manitoba. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be, I could see an isolated rain shower, but you should be dry for the most part for the rest of today. Brookfield, Illinois. Brookfield, Illinois. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Still dealing with some bad air quality today, but it should improve tomorrow. South Bend, Indiana. Actually, I know where that is. I don't need to look it up. South Bend, Indiana. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Still dealing with some bad air quality, but it's going to improve tomorrow. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. New severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. That is going to be for Marquette, Michigan. Marquette, Michigan. Isherpenman, Michigan. Humboldt, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This severe thunderstorm warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Charleston, West Virginia. Charleston, West Virginia. You guys are... I could see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, nothing severe. Still dealing with some bad air quality today, but it's going to improve tomorrow. Kokomo, Indiana. Kokomo, Indiana. You guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Air quality is also in effect for another few more hours because of the bad air quality, but that's going to improve tomorrow. Athens, Tennessee. Athens, Tennessee. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Maybe just an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico and Georgia. New severe thunderstorm warnings in New Mexico and Georgia. Let's go to New Mexico one. Actually, no, let's do the Georgia one first, because that's probably impacting more people. Nahunta, Hickox, Hoboken, Hortense, Offerman, Scriven, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This severe thunderstorm warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. And then we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. That is going to be Radium Springs and pretty much areas to the northeast of there. Severe thunderstorm warning for that area. That goes until 3:45 p.m. Mountain Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. I also have a new flash flood warning here in northern Arizona. That is going to be That is going to be to the north of Christopher Creek in Arizona. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Demonstrate considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Time this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees expected. There's also a beach hazard statement until this evening for strong south to north launch currents, and there's also a moderate risk of rip currents. So still some dangerous conditions for going out swimming in the ocean there. Just be careful. Any tornadoes or anything for Georgia? No tornadoes. If anything, it's just going to be some strong damaging winds, but it's probably just going to be quite a bit of lightning and some heavy rain. Brandon, Manitoba. Yep, Brandon, Manitoba. Let's do Oklahoma City first, and then we'll work our way up. Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. You guys are under an extreme heat warning tomorrow. Extreme heat warning tomorrow for heat index values up to 114 degrees expected. No severe weather threat expected for you guys though in Oklahoma City. I can't type. Brandon, Manitoba. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight too. Nothing for you guys to worry about. Gardner, Kansas. Gardner, Kansas. And then we got a new severe thunderstorm warning we gotta talk about. Gardner, Kansas. You guys are just under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. this evening. For heat index values up to 107 degrees expected. Let me get comfortable in my chair. And then we have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Iowa. A new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Iowa. That is going to be for Waterloo, and Duncanton, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're on the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Coatesville, Pennsylvania. Coatesville, Pennsylvania. We are under a flood watch for Tuesday. We are also under the enhanced risk of severe weather on Tuesday as well, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Commerce City, Colorado. I gotcha. Commerce City, Colorado. You guys can see an isolated shower thunderstorm. Nothing severe that we need to worry about. Heat advisory still continues until 9 p.m. Mountain Time this evening for high temperatures around 99 to 103 degrees. Ottawa, Ontario. Ottawa, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Your warnings have been canceled. You guys are good. Should be pretty dry for the rest of today, too. Man, I'm sleepy. Port Deposit, Maryland, gonna be okay. Today, yeah, it should be fine. Tomorrow, we have a threat of severe weather that we gotta keep an eye on still, though. Connellsville, Pennsylvania for tomorrow, yep. Connellsville, Pennsylvania for tomorrow. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat is gonna be damaging winds, but a tornado or two cannot be ruled out. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be just south of Williams, Arizona. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for ping-pong ball-sized hail. That warning goes until 2:45 p.m. Arizona time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Kansas City, Missouri, and then London, Kentucky. Kansas City, Missouri. You guys. I'm tired. Why am I tired? I got good sleep last night. Kansas City, Missouri. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees expected. Otherwise, you guys could just see an isolated shower thunderstorm in Kansas City, but nothing severe. London, Kentucky, let's see. London, Kentucky, same thing. You guys can see an isolated shower, thunderstorm, nothing severe. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys on Tuesday. How's Kennybrook, Maine? Kennybrook, Maine? Kennybrook, Maine? You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat. Should be pretty dry for the rest of today. Edmonton, Alberta. Edmonton, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning for the next 2 days because of the wildfire smoke. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be... for Morenci, Arizona. Morenci, Arizona, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The warning goes until 3:15 p.m. Arizona time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for today. Air quality is still a little bad out there, but it's going to improve tomorrow. We got some new severe thunderstorm warnings. One's going to be for Michigan, and the other one's going to be for New Mexico. We'll start off here with the New Mexico warning because that's closest to us. You guys... severe thunderstorm warning just to the northwest, Chaparral and New Mexico. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. That warning goes until 4 p.m. Mountain Time. So once again, if you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building, wait for the storm to pass. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning up here in northern Michigan, in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, for Iron River, Crystal Falls, Sagoa, and Almassa, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. Once again, if you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. And then we also had a new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for parts of Iowa, for Cedar Rapids, Atkins, Centers Point, Benton, Belle Plaine, Brandon, and Independence in Iowa. You guys just came under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail with the tornado possible tag. This storm has a history of producing wind gusts of 60 to 80 miles an hour and has a history of producing thunderstorm wind damage. So once again, if you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. St. Albert, Alberta. Yep. St. Albert, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning for you guys for the next 2 days, because of the wildfire smoke that is moving into the area from the wildfires in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. Let me stretch here. Get some blood flowing. Ugh. Gotta get past an hour and then we'll be good. I'm always like tired for like the first hour when I do a live stream, and then after that, I'm good. I don't know why that happens every time. Maybe I should start drinking coffee or some soda every time I do a live stream. This website is Weatherwise. Weatherwise is the name of the website. Also, we have an update to the warning here for Schreiber and Ontario. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for thunderstorms capable of producing damaging winds and quarter-size hail. This is going to be for Night Pigeon, Red Rock, Schreiber, and Terrace Bay. Let me see if I missed any other locations. Rossport, and Red Rock, and Marathon. You guys are under that yellow thunderstorm warning there. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building if you guys are in the path of this storm as well. Do you have a meteorology degree? Yes, I do. I got my degree back in May. Mississauga, Ontario. Yep. Mississauga, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts. I think we should be dry for the rest of today. Niagara Falls, you guys should be good. Should be dry for the rest of today. No weather alerts for you guys either. Sherwood Park, Alberta. Sherwood Park, Alberta. That's Alabama, that's Alabama. That's not the right one. There we go. Sherwood Park, Alberta. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Some dangerous air quality for you guys because of the wildfire smoke. Your current air quality right now. Sherwood Park, Alberta. Undefined. We don't know. Last report, though, is that it's unhealthy. You got some unhealthy air quality. Yeah, everyone should take precautions by reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Grand Prairie, Alberta. Grand Prairie, Alberta, and then I think we have a new warning. Grand Prairie, Alberta, you guys are under an yellow... actually, no, you guys are under an orange air quality warning. Orange air quality warning. Your air quality, let's see how bad it is right now. But air quality, bad air quality is going to be the name of the game for you guys. Yes, it is unhealthy. Everyone should take precautions by reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms there in Grand Prairie, Alberta. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Texas. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Texas. Let me try something here, see if this works. There we go. That's not the one I want. Also, we have a new tornado warning. I gotta check that out here. Severe thunderstorm warning though in Texas. That is gonna be... let me turn the outlook off. Actually, let me just do it on waterfront because it's easier to find. That's going to be near El Paso. That's going to be to the north of Sierra Blanca in Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning for this area here for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. That warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time, 4:15 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Oh, no, I can't hear you, Matt. I muted you yesterday because you were, because you didn't mute your mic. There you go, Matt. I can hear you now. I unmuted you, so whenever you want to talk, I should be able to hear you now, Matt. We have a new tornado warning. New tornado warning. That is... oh, no, they just changed the warning. That's not new. They just... Yep. Got that, Matt. Also, new flash flood warning in New Mexico. New flash flood warning in New Mexico. That is going to be... where is that? Not sure where that flash flood warning is. Let me try this. Hold on. Nope. Not sure where that is. Sorry about that. Just trying to do two things at once here. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. Alright, new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be to the southwest of Flagstaff. Also, new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. Alright, let's check out the Arizona one. Severe thunderstorm warning to the northwest of Red Rock Secret Mountain Wilderness area. Severe thunderstorm warning there for half-dollar size hail. That warning goes until 3 p.m. Arizona time. So if you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Iowa. That is going to be this one that is high flashing right here. This polygon right here, new severe thunderstorm warning for Webster City and Williams, Iowa. This warning is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. There's no hurricane in Owensboro, Kentucky. Nice try. McAllen, Texas. McAllen, Texas, I know that's South Texas. You guys are under a special weather statement because it's going to be hot and humid today. The heat index is going to be between 108 and 111 degrees. Maybe some heat indices could get up to above 111 degrees this afternoon. It's going to be pretty hot. Shelby Township, Michigan. Yep. Shelby Township, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert. Severe weather threat, though, just a marginal risk of a 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but the main threat's going to be the air quality. Shelby Township, Michigan, your air quality right now is moderate, so it's not that bad. It's going to improve even more tomorrow. New flash flood warning in New Mexico. We got another flash flood warning in New Mexico. That is going to be... where is that? That's going to be up here. For Captain, New Mexico, and east of the White Mountain Wilderness area. You guys are under a flash flood warning, for another 2.5 hours until 6 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in that area, remember, turn around, don't drown, do not drive through flooded roadways. Let me change something on my map here real quick. My preferences... nope, not that one. Where is it? Map settings, is it, severe weather outlook? No, it's not. Oh, it's this settings right here. Let me change that to, opacity, down, fill opacity down. There we go. That's a little better. Spedis Greece. Yep, let me check you real quick. Let me pull up my European weather radar app. Actually, let me just type it up. iRadar.app. There we go. Doing a few things on the fly here. Spedis Greece. SPETSES. You guys are good. No weather alerts. If you can look at the current radar, though. We pull it up for EU. Actually, you guys are good in Spedis Greece. No weather alerts. Not sure about the radar, though. Does Weatherwise have access to Greek radars? No, they do not. But if we go to composite here, ooh, dinner, thanks. Composite radar here for Europe. Spedis Greece, yeah, you guys are fine. No rain showers, you guys are good. Oh man, that smells so good. Chick-fil-A dinner tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, in Michigan. Let me check that out here. New severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. That is going to be south of Marquette, Michigan, for Gwen, Michigan. And for the Escambia River State Forest in the Gwen unit in Scandia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning for your area there. That goes until 5:30 p.m. Central Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Ashland, Virginia.
New tornado warning, Dan.
Alright, thanks for the heads up, I'm sure. Ashland, Virginia, you guys are good. Maybe just an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Matt said that we have a new tornado warning. New tornado warning, and indeed we do. That's gonna be in Michigan.
Michigan, by the way.
Yep. Yep, got that. Thanks, Matt. Iron River, Michigan. You guys just came under a tornado warning. Tornado warning here for Iron River, Michigan. The possible tornado is going to be off there towards your west, moving straight towards your community. So if you're in Iron River, Michigan, you guys are under a tornado warning. Crystal Falls, Sagola, and Shannon, Michigan. You guys are also under a tornado warning. Take your tornado precautions. Got a possible tornado moving into your area. Tornado warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. No, that's just a warning in Canada. Walker, Iowa. Walker, Iowa, I gotcha. Walker, Iowa, yep, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Is the radar gonna work? Oh, wait, because I gotta check radar. That's why it's not working. Walker, Iowa, yep, severe storms are on top of you right now. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, that's on. Good. Just stay inside a sturdy building, wait for the storm to pass. You guys can see winds up to 70 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. It is a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. Take this out. I'm going to cool down here for a second. Sister got me Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich for dinner, so I'm going to have that in here in a second. New severe thunderstorm warning for Johnson, North Carolina. Johnson, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe Johnson County, North Carolina. Severe thunderstorm warning. That is right here. That's going to be just to the west of Smithfield and Wilson's Mills. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until for another 42 more minutes. If you guys are on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather today. That is in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Also seeing some air quality issues, but the air quality is going to improve tomorrow. Looks like we had the new tornado watch that just got issued. New tornado watch. I'll see if we have the map for that yet. Yep, new tornado watch here for northeastern Wisconsin and most of the UP of Michigan. New tornado watch there. That goes until 11 p.m. Central Time. So, new tornado watch for that area. Alright, guys. Question of the day. What's your favorite food from Chick-fil-A? Mine's the Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich.
Chick-fil-A chicken sandwich, by the way.
Alright, Matt's in the same boat as me. That's some good. I love my Chick-fil-A, though. Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. Yep, I gotcha. Jim Thorpe. Jim Thorpe, Pennsylvania. You guys could see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but I think we should be mostly dry for today. Tomorrow, though, however, we are under the enhanced risk of severe weather in level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for tomorrow. Sarnia, Ontario.
New tornado warning, Dan.
Sarnia, Ontario. We got a new tornado warning. We'll cover that in a second. You guys are fine in Sarnia, Ontario. No weather alerts for you guys. New tornado warning. That is going to be in the UP of Michigan. New tornado warning up here in the UP of Michigan.
Storm, but above it.
No, it's not. It's a storm to the east.
Oh. Yeah, that one has the hook, by the way.
I was just about to say that. You beat me to it. Yep, we got a hook echo here on that storm. Showing a little bit of rotation, not that impressive.
New tornado warning again, by the way. It's a firm tornado warning.
Yep. Matt, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me when we have new tornado warnings.
It's a confirmed tornado warning.
I get them alerted, but thank you.
Oh.
But yeah, new tornado warning. We have a tornado on the ground. Right here. Webster City, Canmore, and Ellsworth, Iowa. We got a new tornado warning with a tornado on the ground. Is this radar confirmed? Nope. Law enforcement receiving multiple reports of a tornado on the ground near Webster City. Webster City, Iowa. Canmore, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado warning. You need to take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. That is good. Alright, guys. Other question. Pickles. Yay or nay? I'm yay. Also, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. Yay. Oh, yeah, pickles look good. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way. It's going to be to the north of San Carlos in Arizona. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail. That warning goes until 3:15 p.m. Arizona time. Let me check these tornado ones real quick. We have 4 active tornado warnings right now. One with a tornado on the ground in Webster City, Iowa. Moving straight towards Canmore, Ellsworth, Jewel, and Randall. You guys are under a tornado warning with a tornado on the ground. Also got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. New severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. That is going to be for Jessup, Odom, and Searcy. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Let's check out Michigan tornado warnings. We have 2 tornado warnings here in the UP of Michigan. One possible tornado is going to be right near Iron River. If you're in Iron River or Caspian, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. We got a possible tornado near there, moving straight towards Crystal Falls and eventually Alpha. We also have another possible tornado just to the east of Channing, Michigan, moving straight towards the Cooper County State Forest Crystal Falls unit. So possible tornado there, moving towards that area. If you're in that area, take your tornado precautions. I have another bite of my chicken sandwich. That's good. Edmonton, Alberta, I'll check you real quick. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Still dealing with some wildfire smoke from the forest fires up in the northwest of the United States. Steinbach, Manitoba. Steinbach, Manitoba, you guys are good. Might see a few rain showers, maybe one more thunder or two, but nothing severe. Las Cruces, New Mexico. Las Cruces, New Mexico. You guys are good. Maybe just a few isolated showers or thunderstorms, but shouldn't really see anything severe, but we're still going to keep an eye on things just in case. I believe there's a risk of flash flooding. Severe thunderstorm warning has been upgraded to the considerable tag in Iowa. That is going to be this one here. So in addition to the possible tornado near Webster City and Canmore, we also have the potential for golf ball size hail, which has been reported with this storm as well. Yep. Sounds like now we're having fun with Molly the dog. French fries are good too. Alright, Hormone, Louisiana, I gotcha. H-O-U-R, Hormone, there we go, Hormone, Louisiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect, for the next few days until, actually no, until 7 p.m. this evening. For heat index values up to 112 degrees expected. The Valley, Wisconsin. Yep, I gotcha. The Valley, Wisconsin. I assume that's near Milwaukee. You guys are just under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Right now, nothing's going on, but except for some bad air quality, but that's going to get better tomorrow. Eau Claire. You guys might just be too far west. You guys might get out of the severe weather threat today. Nothing's going on around in Eau Claire. You might be lucky today. Take another bite of my chicken sandwich. That's good. Still have a tornado on the ground. We still have a tornado on the ground here. Let's see. Law enforcement received multiple reports of a tornado on the ground near Webster City. Emergency management also reported golf ball size hail over Highway 20 in Hamilton City. So, we got golf ball size hail in Hamilton City, which I think is right about here. And then we have a tornado on the ground that is right over Canmore right now. So if you're in Canmore, Wisconsin, not Wisconsin, Iowa, take your tornado precautions. You got a tornado on the ground over your area right now. It's going to be moving into Jewel and Ellsworth, Iowa. Take your tornado precautions immediately. You got a tornado warning with a confirmed tornado on the ground. Montgomery, Texas, yep. Montgomery, Texas, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. For heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. New severe thunderstorm warning, by the way, in New Mexico. That is going to be just to the east of Las Cruces, New Mexico. That's going to be to the west of Fort Bliss. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail. That warning goes until 4:30 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Buffalo Bills, I'm not doing that. Nice try. Benton, Iowa. Alright, I'll check you because your sirens are going off. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. The storm is about to move through. Damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning as well. For 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for another hour. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building, especially for this storm that has a history of producing wind damage, and just wait for this storm to pass. Oaklawn, Illinois. Oaklawn, Illinois. You guys are just seeing some bad air quality right now, which will get better tomorrow. But you are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. No, you don't, Buffalo Bill. Nice try. Muscatine, Iowa. Muscatine, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. You gotta keep an eye on this line of storms up to your north and west as it's moving in your direction. It's just a change to a warning. Wagner, Wisconsin. Wagner, Wisconsin. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect for your area until 11 p.m. Central Time. Right now, everything is off to your north, but we got a few blips on the radar to your west that we gotta keep an eye on because those might try to develop into supercell storms. Topeka, Kansas. Topeka, Kansas, you guys are good. No severe weather threat, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time this evening for heat index values up to 108 degrees. Almost done with my sandwich. Can you talk about Tropical Storm Bertha? It's not a tropical storm yet. This is the path of the system. Actually, it might be better to see on waterfront. This is the path of the system. It is expected to be a tropical storm either tonight or tomorrow. It's fighting off a lot of wind shear, though. That's the only thing preventing it from strengthening anymore, and that's good news. This is expected to make landfall somewhere near New Orleans. It's just going to be a bunch of rain, maybe some strong winds, but the biggest threat's going to be some very heavy rain. Give me a minute here. I'll finish my chicken sandwich. And I got some french fries. Cary, Illinois. Yep. Cary, Illinois, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your air quality is not so good right now either. It's going to get better tomorrow. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are also dealing with some nasty air quality thanks to some wildfire smoke. Air quality warning is in yellow. Air quality warning is in effect for another 2 more days. Plymouth, Nebraska. Hold on, we got a new tornado warning. New tornado warning in the UP of Michigan. That is going to be just to the north of Marquette, Michigan. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for Marquette, Michigan. The possible tornado, is going to be right around here. just to the northwest of Marquette, moving straight towards the Escambia River State Forest in the Green Unit, and eventually moving towards Marquette. So if you're in Marquette, Michigan, take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. You guys are now under a tornado warning in Marquette, Michigan. So we have...
Did you mean a fish NATO?
Yep, I
That's
got
gonna be a
that.
fish NATO. That's over the water, basically.
It might be close enough to land, though. We'll see. So how many tornado warnings do we have? We have, 4 tornado warnings. 3 in Michigan, 1 in Iowa. So just to repeat, and then we'll go back to your locations. Iron River, you guys are good. The tornado threat has passed off towards your east. The possible tornado is going to be, I think, right around here, moving towards Alpha and Mastodon. If you're in Alpha or Mastodon, take your tornado precautions. Crystal Falls in the UP of Michigan, also take your tornado precautions. Possible tornado moving in your direction. If you're near the Cooper County State Forest Crystal Falls unit, that's where another possible tornado is going to be. Got some decent rotation showing up there on the velocity. No debris signature though, but we're still going to keep an eye on this. The storm could try to produce a tornado at any time. And then in addition, we also have a tornado warning with a report of a tornado on the ground. Multiple reports of a funnel cloud with reports on the ground near Webster City. This would have been about almost a little over 10 minutes ago. If you're southeast of Webster City in Iowa, near Camroar, Jewel, and Ellsworth, we got a tornado on the ground that is headed in your direction. Alright, Ocean City, New Jersey for tomorrow. Yep. Ocean City, New Jersey for tomorrow. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. We also have small craft advisories right now, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Louisville, Kentucky tomorrow, yep. Louisville, Kentucky for tomorrow. You guys will be under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Pampa, Texas. Pampa, Texas, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 9 p.m., from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. on Tuesday, for heat index values up to 105 degrees are expected. Plymouth, Nebraska. Yep, gotcha. Plymouth, Nebraska. You guys are under a heat advisory until 10 p.m. this evening for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Can you look east of Franklin County, Iowa? Let's see. Franklin County, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch for Franklin County and east of Franklin County. I think you guys might be done though. This line has passed you. We still gotta keep an eye on and see if we see any more storms later tonight, but your immediate severe weather threat has ended for right now. Albuquerque, New Mexico. Albuquerque, New Mexico. You guys are good. No weather alerts. There's a threat for flash flooding. You could see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms throughout the day today, though. Los Angeles, California. You guys are under a heat advisory for Wednesday and an extreme heat watch for Thursday through Monday. It's going to be pretty hot for the rest of this week and early next week. Norman, Oklahoma. Yep. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values of 108 to 114 degrees expected. Toronto, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight, too. You got that. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Yep, Bucks County, Pennsylvania. New tornado warning, by the way. Bucks County flood watch is in effect for Tuesday Also, the enhanced risk of, you guys are under enhanced risk of severe weather on Tuesday, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. That is not just a continuation of a warning. It's no longer on the ground. But still, that storm could try to produce a tornado at any time. Lockport, Illinois. Lockport, Illinois. Lockport, Illinois. You guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. There's also an air quality alert for some bad air quality. It's going to get better tomorrow, though. Thunder Bay, Ontario. Thunder Bay, Ontario. I got some storms off to your east. You guys are still under a thunderstorm watch, though, for another 6 more hours. Yellow thunderstorm watch. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts and large hail. No events going on, it looks like. But yeah, thunderstorm watch continues in Thunder Bay, Ontario. Mount Carmel, Illinois, yep. Mount Carmel, Illinois. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values of 105 to 109 degrees expected. Schaumburg, Illinois. Schaumburg, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert for some bad air quality for the rest of today. It's going to improve tomorrow. You guys are also under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Cascade, Iowa. Cascade, Iowa. You guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 10 p.m. this evening. Still got to keep an eye on this line of severe storms off to your west. They're saying bad weather tonight for Michigan. Especially for the UP of Michigan, maybe for the western half, but especially the UP of Michigan, that's where most of the action is right now. That's an update to a warning in Canada. Yellow thunderstorm warnings continue to the east of Thunder Bay, Ontario. For loony-sized hail, and winds up to 90 kilometers an hour. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning there to the east of Thunder Bay, Ontario. Cincinnati, Ohio. Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower thunderstorm, but nothing severe for you guys for tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys could see some severe weather. Atherton, California. Atherton, California. You guys are good. No weather alerts, should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Alright. TikTok. Actually, I'm going to take a 5-minute break, and I'll be right back. Actually, I'll end the stream on TikTok, and then I'll restart it. And then we'll lock in for the rest of tonight. Let me just finish my dinner, and then I'll be back with you guys on TikTok. You two people, I'll be right back. Hey, Greg, what's up? So, I was just finishing my dinner there for a second. Need a quick break. Now I'm good to lock in for the rest of tonight. Just gotta reset the TikTok stream and I'll be right back. I'll be, good to go. That was good. Chick-fil-A dinner. Alright. Let me reset the TikTok stream, then we'll be back into it. TikTok live. There we go. We're locked in for the rest of tonight. We're good. I got some new warnings coming out here too. New damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning in for parts of Wisconsin. New damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning that is going to be... Actually, no, that's not a considerable warning. That's just a standard severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be for Tipper, Fern, Florence, and Wisconsin. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The warning goes until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. So if you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Arizona. That is going to be for areas to the north of Tees Toe in Arizona. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 3:30 p.m. Arizona time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. How many tornado warnings do we still have? We still have 4 active tornado warnings. The good news is that we don't have any tornadoes that we believe are on the ground right now. But still, tornado warning continues for Canmore, Ellsworth, and Jewel in Iowa. Tornado warning there continues until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. Also, we have 3 tornado warnings here in the UP of Michigan. Tornado warning here for Crystal Falls and Sagola, Michigan. That goes until 5:15 p.m. Central Time. Another 14 more minutes on that. Also, tornado warning continues for areas to the east of the Cooper County State Forest and the Crystal Falls unit. Tornado warning there until 5:15 p.m. Central Time as well. And tornado warning also continues for Marquette, Michigan for another half an hour. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of the UP of Michigan. That is going to be for Iron Mountain, Michigan, and areas to the northwest for this storm right here. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The warning goes until 6 p.m. Central Time. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. New Orleans, Louisiana. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 7 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 112 degrees. You also could see quite a bit of rain from this tropical depression. Maybe some gusty winds, but it shouldn't really be too many impacts other than maybe just a lot of rain. What is the possibility that storms will maintain their intensity for Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania? That's an issue for tomorrow. The storms tonight are not going to be a problem for you. Tomorrow, though, you guys could see some more storms, some that could potentially be severe. We also have a new damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. New damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for parts of Iowa. That is going to be just south of the tornado warning for Story City, Lowland, Zierin, and Garden City, Radcliffe, Hubbard, Iowa. You guys are under a damage threat, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, and we have had reports of golf ball size hail with this storm occurring. So the storm does have a history of producing golf ball size hail. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning in parts of New Mexico. That is going to be to the north of Las Cruces, New Mexico. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for Butterfield Park. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter indoors in a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Madison, Wisconsin. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. Right now, you're just dealing with some bad air quality, but the air quality is going to improve tomorrow. Barrie, Ontario. Barrie, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Cedar Rapids, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. A damage direct, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. The edge of the storm is about 5 to 10 miles to your northwest. It's going to move through here within the next 5 to 10 minutes. Damage direct, considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for this storm to pass. Evansville, Indiana. Actually, no, I didn't see that one. Donald, Alberta. Donald, Alberta. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Could see an isolated shower thunderstorm, but shouldn't really be anything severe. Traer, Iowa. Traer, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado watch here in Traer, Iowa. This line is moving. I'm here, Matt. Yeah, you guys are just seeing some rain showers on the back. Traer, Iowa, you guys are just seeing some rain showers on the backside of this line of severe storms. But your severe threat has ended for the immediate future. Let's see, another tornado warning, new tornado warning here. That's going to be for Jewel Junction, or Jewel, Ellsworth, Iowa, Randolph, Story City, Roland, and McCallsburg, Iowa. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning is in effect for another 40 more minutes or until 5:45 p.m. Central Time. Possible tornado is going to be right here near Jewel Junction, moving to the south and east. So if you're south and east of Jewel Junction near Randolph, take your tornado precautions. You've got a possible tornado near your area. You can see the enhanced areas there on the normalized rotation there, suggesting that we may have a possible tornado trying to develop there. We have some updates to some warnings here in Canada. Updates to some thunderstorm warnings here to the east of Thunder Bay, Ontario. They are still continuing with the warning for Trupton Lake, Wild Goose Lake, Wintering Lake, Gamsby Lake, Dickinson Lake, Geraldine, Nakina, and Nakina Marine Provincial Park, Macleod Provincial Park, and Long Rock in Ontario. You guys are under a thunderstorm warning for winds up to 90 kilometers an hour and loony-sized hail. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Spencer, Iowa. Spencer, Iowa. You guys are under a heat advisory. You're too far west. No severe weather threat for you guys. But heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time this evening for heat index values up to 104 degrees expected. Washington, Iowa. Washington, Iowa. Oh wait, I didn't realize my oh no, my mic's on YouTube. We're good, we're good. Washington, Iowa. I can't spell Iowa. There we go. Washington, Iowa. You guys are still under a tornado watch. We got a line of severe storms off to your north that is moving in your direction. But tornado watch continues for another 5 more hours until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening. So we still have to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Canton, Oklahoma. Canton, Oklahoma. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values of 107 to 109 degrees expected. Warsaw, Wisconsin. Warsaw, Wisconsin. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect until 11 p.m. Central Time for you guys in Warsaw. Got a few weak cells up to your north that we got to keep an eye on. But still, we got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. So an update to our warning in Canada. That's going to be an update to the thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for Pagwa River, Ontario, Nakina, Kolkash, Ontario, Bok, and Pagwa, Ontario. Yellow thunderstorm warning continues for some strong winds and maybe some small hail. Hopefully I said those town names right. by Wybick, Minnesota. You guys are under a special weather statement. Special weather statement for some wildfire conditions for the rest of this evening. So be careful. Don't burn anything outside. Be very careful because even a spark can cause a wildfire. It's very dry out there, which could lead to some wildfires if you get a spark. Omaha, Nebraska, and then Regina, Saskatchewan. Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 10 p.m. Central Time this evening for Omaha, Nebraska, for heat index values up to 107 degrees. So it's still pretty hot today in Omaha, Nebraska. Regina, Saskatchewan, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be dry for the most part. Maybe an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but shouldn't really be anything severe. New severe thunderstorm warning in the UP of Michigan. New severe thunderstorm warning in the UP of Michigan. That is going to be for Cornell, Brompton, and Perkins, and Rock, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for ping-pong ball-size hail. The warning goes until 6 p.m. Central Time, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Hamilton, Ontario. Hamilton, Ontario. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Cotulla, Texas. Cotulla, Texas. Yes, that is correct. You guys are under a flood warning. Flood warning is going to be for the Nueces River. If you're near the Nueces River, then you just got to be aware for some potential flooding. If you're not, then you don't really have too much to worry about. El Paso, Texas. You guys could see a few isolated showers or thunderstorms. Nothing severe though. No weather alerts for you guys right now either, but we got a few severe storms up to the north that we're just keeping an eye on just in case. Brava, Romania. Yep. Brava, Romania. I think this is the right spot. No, it's not. It's in Norway. Let me go over here. I know it's in eastern Romania. You guys are good. Should be mostly dry. Maybe a few rain showers. Maybe a rumble thunder or two, but nothing too much that you really need to worry about. Tornadoes in Iowa. Yep, we got one tornado warning here in Iowa. And looks like we got another report of a tornado. Another report here, not showing up on weather front yet. But we do have a report of a tornado, actually a funnel cloud report. We have a report of a funnel cloud near Story City, so it looks like this storm is going to try to produce a tornado again. If you're near Roland, Story City in Iowa, take your tornado precautions. We may have another tornado on our hands here pretty soon. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Mexico. That is going to be for not that one. That's a new severe thunderstorm warning. We'll get there and work for that here soon. New severe thunderstorm warning for New Mexico. That is going to be a new flash flood warning. Yep. Issue severe thunderstorm warning for Sierra County, New Mexico. That is not sure where that. Oh, that's right here. That's going to be to the north of Nutt, New Mexico. Nice town name, by the way. Severe thunderstorm warning to the north there for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. That warning goes until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Also, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for parts of Iowa. That's going to be for Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, Tipton, and Anamosa, and Marengo, Iowa. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported, and penny-sized hail. So seek shelter inside a sturdy building, especially for this storm, since this storm has a history of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. We also have an update to a warning in Canada, update to a thunderstorm warning here to the east of Thunder Bay, Ontario. This is going to be for thunderstorms capable of producing damaging wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is going to be for Marathon, Beardmore, Karamat, Neza, Cameron Falls, and Night Pigeon, Ontario. If you're in any of those areas, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Although in Night Pigeon, the storms have already passed you. New Albany, Mississippi. New Albany, Mississippi. New Albany, Mississippi, you guys are under a heat advisory. Got a strong storm on top of you right now, but it is not severe. Your heat advisory is in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday, for heat index values up to 110 degrees. What about Pennsylvania? Pennsylvania, we should be mostly dry for today. Our severe weather threat is going to be tomorrow. Montreal, Quebec, you guys are good. No weather alerts for you guys in Montreal. Should be dry for the most part. Excuse me. New severe thunderstorm warning in the UP of Michigan. New severe thunderstorm warning in the UP of Michigan. That is going to be east of Marquette. That's going to be for our Train Township, Musin and Musin Township, and east of Marquette. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes for another hour. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Georgia. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Georgia. That is going to be for Jessup and Odom, Georgia. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Waterloo, Iowa. Yep, I gotcha. Waterloo, Iowa. You guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch is in effect for Waterloo, Iowa. Still gotta keep an eye and see if we got any more development up to the north, but right now, you guys are fine. Most of the action has passed you. Got a hair in my mouth. Eldridge, Iowa. Eldridge, Iowa. You guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. You guys might come under a severe thunderstorm or tornado watch here soon, too. This line of storms is going to be close to your area. You got a few hours yet until you could potentially see some severe weather. But keep an eye on this line of severe storms up to your north and west. It is kind of moving in your direction. Not saying that. Oh, a nice try. New mesoscale discussion. New mesoscale discussion. Who's in the Discord voice chat? Matt. If one of my weather helpers,
What's up, Dan?
I was just gonna ask if one of my weather helpers could read the mesoscale discussion that just came out and just, briefly tell me what it says.
I got you. Hold on. Where's it at?
Let's see. Just came out. Go to the SPC website and go to whichever one is the latest.
Discussion. Let's see what came out. Let's see. Let me look at this. All right, this is again. Summary: the threat for a few tornadoes appearing to increase across the discussion area.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Got you, Matt.
so basically means a tornado.
Sorry, Matt.
Thing is increasing in there in Michigan.
Yeah. Okay. That's what I thought. Thanks for the update. Lafayette, Indiana. He kept breaking up there a lot, so Lafayette, Indiana, I know where that is. I don't even look it up. You guys...
My mic's not like me.
That's alright, Matt, it happens. Lafayette, Indiana, you guys are just under an air quality. We're still dealing with some bad air quality. It's going to improve tomorrow. Tonight, though, you guys are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Aberdeen, South Dakota. You guys are good. No weather alerts. It should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Winnipeg, Manitoba. No weather alerts for you guys either. Just some rain showers, maybe one more thunder or two, but shouldn't really be anything severe. Cleveland, Ohio. You guys are under a beach hazard statement. because there is a high risk of rip currents expected along the Lake Erie beaches. So be very careful if you're going out swimming in the ocean, or in the lake, I guess, on Lake Erie, because you got a high risk of rip currents. Leduc, Alberta. Leduc, Alberta, you guys are just south of Edmonton. You guys are under a yellow air quality warning. Yellow air quality warning because of the wildfire smoke. So be careful if you're going outside, and try not to go outside as much as you can. Hey, it's Preston. You need any stream help? You can join voice chat if needed. If a new mesoscale discussion comes out, if you guys could just update me as to what they say, that would be of huge help. I would appreciate you, so I can get an idea of what the Weather Prediction Center and the Storm Prediction Center are thinking.
What you say, Dan?
What's up, Matt?
You said about the
What's up?
I can't talk. I keep stuttering about the discussions. What do you mean about those?
I'm just saying, if a new one comes out, just to give me a summary as to what they say, so I know what the Storm Prediction Center and the Weather Prediction Center are thinking. Oh, Purdue, Oklahoma. Yep, gotcha.
Let me know when one gets issued.
Purdue, Oklahoma. Okay, L-A-H-O-M-A. I assume that is near Oklahoma City. If that's near Oklahoma City, you guys are just going to be dealing with some extreme heat tomorrow. No severe weather threat for Oklahoma, though. They're just going to be pretty hot for the rest of today and tomorrow. Biloxi, Mississippi. Biloxi, Mississippi. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory for tomorrow for heat index values up to 112 degrees expected. You guys are also under a tropical storm watch, storm surge watch, because you might see some high surge and some strong winds from what is now Tropical Depression 2. Purdue, Saskatchewan. I can't read. You got my apologies. I can't read. Thank you for the correction. Purdue, Saskatchewan. You guys are good. Maybe an isolated shower, but you should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Sorry for the mistake. Thank you for correcting me. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona, by the way. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be to the west of Show in Arizona. Severe thunderstorm warning for a quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 3:45 p.m. Arizona time. Kenora, Ontario. Yep, I gotcha. Kenora, Ontario. You guys are under, there's a squall warning, for the lakes around you. For squalls with wind gusts up to 45 knots and frequent lightnings are expected or occurring in this area. Thunderstorms will move south across the lake this afternoon and evening. Got a few storms up to your north that'll move through, so that's what the warning is for. Saskatchewan is Saskatchewan, just saying. I know Saskatchewan is Saskatchewan. For some reason, I saw the S and I saw an O instead. I don't know why, but I know SK is Saskatchewan, but I just had a brain fart there. I guess that's all that happened. Is that a new warning? Yes, new severe thunderstorm warning, I think, in, Arizona. Nope, New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. That's going to be just to the east of Las Cruces, New Mexico, for Butterfield Park, New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning there. That's going to be for the Oregon Mountain Wilderness area. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-size hail until 4:45 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Saskatchewan on Saturday, early Saturday morning. That might be a little bit early, but I can do a quick forecast. It's not going to be the best forecast, but I can do a quick look. Quick forecast for you guys on Saturday. It should be pretty sunny. Actually, looks like it's going to be good for you guys. Are we going live in the thunderstorm area with camera? No. Brantford, Ontario, yep. Brantford, Ontario. And then Lodi, Wisconsin, remind me. Brantford, Ontario, you guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be pretty dry for tonight. Lodi, Wisconsin, then we got chapter 20 warnings. Oh, I got hair. Lodi, Wisconsin. Just seeing some bad air
Yeah, we got
quality right
tornado
now.
warning.
Lodi, Wisconsin. Just being.
Two
All
tornado
right.
warnings, by the way.
I got that. I was telling you, by the way, Matt, you don't have to tell me when a tornado warning is issued. I get alerts for that.
It might be alert. Like, I know at the time.
Got this hair in my mouth. It's annoying.
Sorry about that, Dan.
No, that's alright, Matt. Just telling you, you don't need to tell me. I already get alerts for that. Lodi, Wisconsin, though, you're just dealing with some bad air quality right now, but you are under the enhanced risk of severe weather level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Alright, where's that new tornado warning? New tornado warning, that is going to be in the UP of Michigan. That's going to be for Cornell, Brampton, Perkins, and Rock, Michigan. You guys are under a tornado warning. That looks like some decent rotation too. Your possible tornado is going to be right there, moving towards Cornell and eventually Brampton and Perkins. If you're in Cornell, Brampton, or Perkins, take your tornado precautions. North Liberty, Iowa. Yep.
There's one more also, Dan. The one that was over the water. They issued a new one there, by the way.
New severe thunderstorm warning.
That's a tornado warning. There was two that got issued. There was two tornado warnings that got issued.
Oh yeah, there's a new tornado warning. I got that. Thanks, Matt. North Liberty, Iowa, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported. Damage threat considerable. Severe thunderstorm warning as well. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. In addition, we also have a new tornado warning. New tornado warning here for Onondaga, Rock River, All Train in Michigan. You guys are under a tornado warning. Got a decent hook echo there. That's some pretty good rotation there. That's going to try to drop a tornado here soon if it isn't already. It's over Lake Superior right now, but it's going to be moving towards Onondaga and Rock River and All Train. So if you're in any of those communities, take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning until 6 p.m. Central Time. Godwin, North Carolina. Godwin, North Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts, but you are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Portage, Prairie, Manitoba. Portage, Prairie, Manitoba. You guys could see an isolated rain shower too. Shouldn't really be anything severe that we need to worry about though. Gatineau, Quebec. Come on, hit the search button. Gatineau, Quebec. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Come on, there we go. No weather alerts. You guys should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. What was the new YouTube chat? Calgary, Alberta for Saturday, early Sunday, for Saturday. Yep. Calgary, Alberta. For Saturday, Saturday and Sunday, it's going to be either sunny or cloudy. No rain is expected for your weekend in Calgary. You guys are looking good. Going to be a little warm, but no rain. Elkhart, Indiana. Yep. Elkhart, Indiana. You guys are still under an air quality. We're still seeing some bad air quality. It's going to get better tomorrow. For tonight, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Severe tropical system on the Gulf side of Florida. Yep. Tropical depression number 2 is expected to be tropical storm Bertha soon. New warning. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be for Prescott Valley. If you're in Prescott Valley, Arizona, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 4 p.m. Arizona time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Evansville, Wisconsin. Evansville, Wisconsin. You guys are still under an air quality alert, still dealing with some nasty air quality for the rest of today. The air quality is going to get better tomorrow, though, but you are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Port St. Lucie, Florida. Port St. Lucie, Florida. Let's see, you guys We do have, looks like they got a strong storm near you. No warnings though, but it does have a history of producing winds up to 40 miles an hour. Just a strong summertime afternoon thunderstorm. Nothing severe that you need to worry about though. Sunland Park, New Mexico. Yep. Sunland Park, New Mexico. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Still watching for a few isolated showers and thunderstorms and the potential for flash flooding. That Montacon, New Brunswick, around 5 p.m. late afternoon to the evening, the flight conditions and driving conditions to Dolly. Yeah. For tonight or for Saturday. Also, we have a new damage threat, disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. A new damage threat, disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be that that purple polygon right. Actually, no. That's this one right here. This black polygon right here, for State Center, Colo, Nevada, Zerin, and McCallsburg. That is a damage threat, disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. That is a tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That is for baseball size hail, which we do have a report here, near Roland. So, damage threat, disruptive severe thunderstorm warning for State Center, Nevada, Zerin, and McCallsburg in Iowa for baseball size hail. Right, do that in like 5 minutes. Alright, yep, gotcha. Williams, Arizona. I gotcha. Williams, Arizona. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch is in effect, from Tuesday morning through Tuesday evening for potential flash flooding. As for the rest of tonight, we just gotta keep on lookout for potential, showers and thunderstorms. Maybe some isolated flash flooding, but your main flood threat's going to be tomorrow. Speaking of which, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning just to the south here, to the east of Prescott Valley. Severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail. That warning goes for another half an hour if you're to the east of Prescott Valley. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass you. I believe that is an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. Correct. They canceled the thunderstorm warning to the east of Ontario for Night Pigeon and Terrace Bay and Greenstone. They canceled your thunderstorm warning. You guys are good. Southeast Minnesota. Southeast Minnesota, it's just going to be hot. Shouldn't really see too much severe weather. That's all going to be to your south. Boston, Massachusetts for tomorrow night. For tomorrow night in Boston, Massachusetts, you guys could just see a few isolated showers and thunderstorms. No severe weather threat for you guys in Boston, Massachusetts. Meet those notifications. And the TikTok chat has died. Let's see. Nope, no new chats on the YouTube. Port Prince, Florida. Alright, yep. Port Prince. I don't see where Fort Prince, Florida is. Alright, let's see what else is going on here. So mainly a main severe weather threat right now. Let me go to Weatherfront because that's not so laggy. A main severe weather threat is in the UP of Michigan. We have a report here of quarter-size hail for about a minute just to the northwest of Iron Mountain in Michigan. So we have quarter-size hail that is about to move into Iron Mountain, Michigan. Iron Mountain, Michigan, you guys got about a minute or two to move the cars inside before the hail moves through. But yeah, you guys are still under severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail anyway. Fort Pierce, Florida. Thank you. P-I-E-R. Fort Pierce, Florida. Let's see. There is a marine weather statement for some strong thunderstorms. If we animate the radar, got some strong storms that are moving in your direction. Could see some strong winds, but it's not severe. Just stay inside and wait for the storm to pass and you'll be fine. Not really too much to write home about. Alright, back to Michigan. We continue with the severe thunderstorm warning for Iron Mountain, Michigan. Severe thunderstorm warning continues. We also continue with the tornado warning here for Perkins, Brompton, and to the north of Flat Rock. Looks like the possible tornado is going to move just to the north of Flat Rock in Michigan, but it's going to be close to Cornell, Brompton, and Perkins. If you're in Cornell, Brompton, or Perkins, take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. East Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. You guys are good. No weather alerts. However, for Tuesday, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threat's going to be damaging winds with the potential for a tornado or two. Back here. Let's get a quick storm track here on this tornado warning. It's moving to the southeast at 25 miles an hour. 25 miles an hour. Let me do a point track. Not that one. I want point. East at 25 miles an hour. Here you go. If I can move... annoying TikTok chat in the way. Here's a path for your potential tornado. It's going to be in Brompton in about 41 minutes. Rapid River in about 52 minutes if it holds together. Gladstone in about 53 minutes. And Ensign in about an hour. That's your track of your possible tornado. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. Yep, Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, I got you. And then we got a new warning that we got to check out. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. You guys are still dealing with some bad air quality. Air quality alert is still in effect. Your air quality is going to get better tomorrow, though. And you guys are also under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Grenville, Quebec. Grenville, Quebec. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be to the north of Grand Canyon Village. It's going to be near the Grand Canyon. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 4 p.m. Arizona time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Verona, Wisconsin. Yep, I gotcha. Verona, Wisconsin. You guys are still under an air quality alert for another few more hours because of some bad air quality. That's going to improve tomorrow. But you guys are also under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. What else? Oh, check out severe storms here in the UP of Michigan, then we'll go to Iowa. So we continue with tornado warnings here for eastern Marquette. Marquette, I think the storm has passed you. Yes, the storm has mostly passed you. The possible tornado is going to be, storm relative velocity. It's really hard to pinpoint it. It's probably going to be around here, moving towards Onondaga, Rock River, and, our train. If you're in any of those communities, you guys are under a tornado warning, take your tornado precautions. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning that just came out for part of New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning that just came out. Let's see, that's going to be for Chaparral, New Mexico. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 5 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Alright, let's go back to northern Michigan here. So yeah, we went over those tornado warnings here. Let's go back to Iowa. Let's get an overview of our severe thunderstorm warnings. We still have a damage threat destructive severe thunderstorm warning, and that's this black polygon here for State Center, Zirin, and McCallsburg in Iowa. You guys are under a damaged threat, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. Again, that is in tier 3 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. That warning goes for another half an hour. This storm is capable and has been producing baseball-sized hail. We've had reports of baseball-sized hail. Hey, storm chasing kid, good to see you. Allsip, Illinois. Yep. Allsip, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert there for some bad air quality today. Your air quality is going to get better tomorrow, though. We've got a new mesoscale discussion for one of our tornado watches. New mesoscale discussion for one of our tornado watches. Let's see, that is probably going to be for the Southern Tornado Watch. Yes, that is. New mesoscale discussion for the Southern Tornado Watch. Let's see, the severe weather threat for Tornado Watch 500 continues. The potential for damaging winds with gusts of 70 to 80 miles an hour are expected to move out of the watch area within the hour, and an additional watch is being considered. Yeah, so they're basically just saying that the storms are going to move out of the Tornado Watch area, and they might have to issue a new watch. Speaking of which, we have a severe thunderstorm watch to the east there. Elgin, Illinois. Yep, I gotcha. Elgin, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality alert for some bad air quality. Your air quality is going to get better though on tomorrow. Thanks to the storms helping to clear the air out tonight. Can you do the Moncton thing for you? Yep, Moncton in New Brunswick. You guys, weather for you guys, it's gonna be sunny for the rest of today, cloudy on Tuesday, rainy on Wednesday and Thursday, cloudy on Friday and Saturday, and then sunny on Sunday. It's gonna be a little warm too, but not too bad. Of course, Evan, anytime. West Orange, New Jersey, yep. West Orange, New Jersey. You guys are under a flood watch. Flood watch in West Orange, New Jersey from Tuesday morning through late Tuesday night. You guys are also under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys there in West Orange, New Jersey. Oak Lawn, Illinois, and then Warsaw, Wisconsin. Oak Lawn, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert because of some bad air quality from the wildfire smoke. It's going to get better, though, tomorrow, thanks to some thunderstorms tonight that are going to help to clean the air out. And in addition, you guys are also under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Warsaw, Wisconsin. Warsaw, Wisconsin, you guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch for you guys continues until 11 p.m. Central Time for you guys. Tornado watch is still in effect, so you still gotta stay weather aware. Right now, though, I'm not really seeing much showing up on the radar. Let's check back in here with our tornado warnings here really quickly. Let's see, looking at storm relative velocity. Showing some decent rotation there to the northwest of Cornell. So if you're in Cornell, Wisconsin, take your tornado precautions. We got a possible tornado that's going to be to your north, moving straight towards Brampton. If you're in Brampton and Michigan, take your tornado precautions. Possible tornado is moving straight towards you. I already did Moncton. Moncton, you guys think are going to see some rain on Wednesday and Thursday, and then it's going to be dry for the weekend. Let's see, it looks like they're updating the tornado warning. Still in effect with ping-pong ball-sized hail possible just to the east of Marquette, Michigan. Looking at the storm relative velocity, though, you cannot really see where the rotation is. This storm has weakened quite a bit. Still, though, if you are in Autrain Township, take your tornado precaution. Let's see, we got new warnings here. And a new mesoscale precipitation discussion. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico and Michigan. New severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be surrounding the tornado warning for Autrain Township and Onada in Dearton, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for another half an hour for half-dollar-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait until the storm passes. Let's see, we also have a new Severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. This is going to be to the northwest of Show Lake along Highway 240 there in Arizona. Severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail for another 32 more minutes or until 4:15 p.m. Arizona time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. More warnings coming out here. New severe thunderstorm warning also in New Mexico. That is going to be to the southwest of the Oregon Mountain Desert Peaks National Monument. Severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 5:15 p.m. New Mexico time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. Bunch of new warnings coming out for Arizona. Let's see, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning that's going to be for Bowie, Arizona. If you're in Bowie, Arizona or to the northwest, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The warning goes until 4:30 p.m. Arizona time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and stay away from windows. Basically, just wait. Actually, let me rephrase that. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and just wait for the storms to pass. Kenora, Ontario, I got you now. Kenora, Ontario, you guys are still under a squall warning. We got a few storms up to your north that we're keeping an eye on. Actually, no. Your squall warning has been canceled. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Houston, Texas, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory for Houston, Texas, from 11 a.m. to up to 8 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. New flash flood warning in New Mexico and Arizona. Flash flood warning to the north of Bowie in Arizona. That warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Arizona time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Also, we have a flash flood warning here to the north of Nutt in Arizona, in New Mexico, to the west of Garfield. Flash flood warning until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time for you guys here. Be aware for flooding, and remember, turn around, don't drown. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Iowa. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Iowa. That is going to be for Eldora, Hubbard, Union, Buckeye, Owasso in Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail. The warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Let's see, take a look back here. They canceled the tornado warning here, for State Center, but you guys are still under a damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning. Damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning for Colo, State Center, Clemens, and Zerin in Iowa. You guys are under a damage threat, destructive, severe thunderstorm warning, for baseball-sized hail, which has been reported. If you're in Colo, State Center, especially this time, you want to seek shelter inside a sturdy building, stay away from the windows. Baseball-sized hail will easily smash windows, so stay inside a sturdy building and just wait for this storm to pass. Give it about another half an hour to an hour, and the storm will be out of here. Muscatine, Iowa. I gotta refresh it because weather-wise crashed. Muscatine, Iowa. You guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 10 p.m. Central Time for you guys. Still gotta stay weather aware there in Muscatine, Iowa. Got a line of severe storms off to your northwest that is moving towards your area. We have two new severe thunderstorm warnings. One is in Georgia, one is going to be in New Mexico, and one is a flash flood warning in Arizona. So let's go to our New Mexico, Arizona storms. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be, actually no, new flash flood warning here for Prescott Valley and Dewey Humboldt. if you guys are in Prescott Valley or Dewey Humboldt, you guys are under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning, a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale until 6:45 p.m. Arizona time. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in New Mexico from Las Cruces, New Mexico. Las Cruces, New Mexico. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Mountain time there. So if you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Just wait for the storm to pass. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Georgia. That's going to be for McRae, Helena, Lumber City, Jacksonville, Uvalde, and Mount Vernon in Georgia. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning will go until 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Moncton, New Brunswick, around 5 p.m. on Saturday for flight conditions and road conditions from Moncton to Dalhousie. Moncton, New Brunswick, around 5 p.m. on Saturday. Saturday's just gonna be cloudy. It's gonna be cloudy for you guys on Saturday. Shouldn't really be an issue, especially for flying if you're flying on one of those big commercial flights, because those planes have instruments. But if you're flying on a small plane that doesn't have instruments, then that might be some problems there flying, because it might, you might not be able to see the runway, before, as you descend, until you get closer to the runway. But, shouldn't really be, I don't think there's going to be any issues for you guys, flying to Moncton, New Brunswick. And then, driving around there, it's just going to be cloudy. Shouldn't really be too many issues. No chance of rain on Saturday. Maybe on Sunday, but it's very low. Let's see, was there a new warning that just came out? I'll get to you locations in a second. Let me check out these new warnings here. New flash flood warning in, yep, we got new severe thunderstorm warnings and flash flood warnings. New severe thunderstorm warning, is that in Georgia? In Georgia? Nope, that's Kentucky. New severe thunderstorm warning here in Kentucky. That's going to be for Harlan, Coward, and Pineville, and Path Fork, Kentucky. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. This warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Time, 6:15 p.m. Central Time. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa and new flash flood warning in New Mexico. Let's check out the flash flood warning here real quick. That is going to be north of Silver City to for Gilroy Hot Springs. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 6:45 p.m. Mountain Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning, I think, that just came out. That is going to be for parts for Old Town, New Mexico. Old Town, New Mexico. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Not flash flood warning. Severe thunderstorm warning there. For 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. That's a Boeing. Oh, yeah, you'll be fine then flying to Moncton. You don't have any issues. You'll be fine. Not much for you guys to worry about. I think we also have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. New severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. That is going to be for... Is that Iowa? Is that... Did I misread that? Then it's going to be for Jasper, Marshall, Park Chic, and Tama, Iowa. I think I might have already gotten these warnings. Oh, yeah. Those are just old warnings. I already got those. That's right. Alright, I can get back to you some of the locations. Evansville, Indiana, and then Crestview, Florida. Evansville, Indiana. Let's see. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Also dealing with some bad air quality right now. It's going to get better tomorrow. But you guys are under an extreme heat warning from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. on Tuesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values of 110 to 116 degrees expected. You're in Rapid River, Michigan, and in the big storm. Is there a tornado? Let's see. Rapid River, Michigan. There's a tornado warning on that storm. You guys are not under a warning yet. You guys are probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning soon. Don't know if there's going to be a tornado. There might be a tornado warning. You might come under a tornado warning. We'll see. This storm is rotating. So far, no confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but we're still watching this storm here very carefully. Crestview, Florida. Crestview, Florida, and then we got a new warning that we gotta check out. Crestview, Florida. You guys could just see a few isolated to scattered showers and thunderstorms. Nothing severe that we need to worry about, though. The tropical storm, it's not a tropical storm yet, but it's going towards New Orleans. Shouldn't really be too bad. Probably just a bunch of rain for New Orleans. Nothing really too much to write home about. I'm sure the levees will be able to handle the rain that you're going to get in New Orleans, but we'll see. New severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina and in Iowa. We have 2 new warnings here. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. We got a new warning here in North Carolina. That's going to be to the north of Greensboro, North Carolina. Is that a spotter network report? No, it's not. It's probably just a test. But either way, west of Wentworth in North Carolina, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. You're going to follow me? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. New tornado warning then in the UP of Michigan. New tornado warning in the UP of Michigan. Yep. Ensign, Gladstone, Rapid River. You guys are under a tornado warning. There's a tornado warning. I told you you guys might come under a tornado warning. Well, you guys just came under a tornado warning. Possible tornado is going to be right here coming towards Brampton. If you're in Brampton, Ensign, Rapid River, you guys need to take your tornado precautions. We've got a possible tornado that's going to be moving towards your area. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here in Iowa. It's a damage to considerable... No, it's not. That's another... Not that warning. It's a different warning. Where's that new warning in Iowa? It's this one right here for Grinnell, Gilman, Brooklyn, and Montezuma, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning goes until 6:45 p.m. Central Time. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. They downgraded the damage track destructive severe thunderstorm warning to a damage track considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and golf ball size hail. Still, if you're in Conroe or State Center in Iowa, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Story City, Roland, and Jewel, and Ellsworth in Iowa. New severe thunderstorm warning there. That's going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building as well. That storm could try to rotate as well, but the rotation is not that strong right now. Elson Bay, Wisconsin. Ellison Bay, Wisconsin. You guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch continues until 11 p.m. Central Time for you guys. Still got to stay weather aware as long as the tornado watch is in effect. Miami, Florida. Miami, Florida, you guys are under a heat advisory that's about to expire. Actually, yeah, your heat advisory is about to expire. Otherwise, you guys could just see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe that we need to worry about. Burlington, Ontario. Yep. Burlington, Ontario for the rest of today and tomorrow. Today, you guys should be fine. No weather alerts for you guys. Tomorrow, you guys could see a few rain showers. You guys got a good chance of rain tomorrow. New flash flood warning has just been issued for parts of Arizona. New flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. That is going to be... where is that warning? That's going to be down here. That's going to be between Bisbee and McNeil in Arizona. You guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 7 p.m. Arizona time. Flash flood warning. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. New damage track considerable flash flood warning in Arizona as well. New damage track considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be... let's see, it should be a different color here on the WeatherWise app. If I did my settings right. Let me look for it in Waterfront. That flash flood warning is going to be for Navajo County in Arizona until 4 p.m. Actually until 7 p.m. Arizona time. It's going to be right here near Shunwell. That's where the severe thunderstorm warning is. That's going to be right here. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning to the near Shunwell in Arizona. If you guys are on this warning, be aware for flooding conditions. Remember, turn around, don't drown. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale for you guys as well. Richmond, Kentucky. Yep, I got you. Richmond, Kentucky. Richmond, Kentucky, you guys could just see an isolated shower or thunderstorm. Nothing severe for you guys. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. And then that's just a change to a warning. They downgraded one of the warnings to a standard severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. That is going to be... it's going to be for one of these warnings here. We expect the line of storms might be slowly weakening. We do have a report here, an unconfirmed report of tree limbs broken, torn off trees in 50-mile-per-hour gusts southwest of Cedar Rapids. So this storm still does have a history of producing wind damage. Tennessee, you guys are good, just dealing with some extreme heat on Tuesday, but no severe weather threat for Tennessee for today. Tomorrow, northern Tennessee is under a slight risk of severe weather, though. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. New tornado warning. That's going to be in northern Michigan. New tornado warning. That's going to be from Rock River, Oneida, Musin, just to the west of Shingleton. You guys are under a tornado warning. We got a new tornado warning here with this storm. Which is interesting. If you're in Oneida, Rock River, and Munising, and Chatham in the UP of Michigan, take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. You got a possible tornado near your location. Portland, Maine. Portland, Maine. You guys are good. Maybe just an isolated shower or thunderstorm for the rest of today. Actually, today you got nothing. Tomorrow you guys could just see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Ann Arbor, Michigan. Ann Arbor, Michigan. You guys are under an air quality alert. Your air quality alert. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now. Ann Arbor, Michigan. Right now, the current air quality is moderate. So if you're unusually sensitive to particle pollution, consider reducing your activity level or shortening the amount of time you are active outdoors. Otherwise, it's not too much of an issue for you, and the air quality is supposed to get better tomorrow, too. Let's see, that is an update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. Update to a thunderstorm warning in Canada. They canceled the thunderstorm warning, so I don't think we have any more thunderstorm warnings in Canada right now. We do have some more severe thunderstorm warnings, though. One's going to be for Utah, and another one's going to be for Arizona. So new severe thunderstorm warning in Utah. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Utah. That is going to be east of Salt Lake City, Utah, for Morgan, Utah. Let's see, that is into the lake south of Morgan. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 5:30 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Texas, got some extreme heat coming on Tuesday. Maybe a few showers and thunderstorms in far west Texas, but East Texas, you're mostly just dealing with the heat. We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for parts of Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be... that's going to be for San Simon. In San Simon, Arizona, you guys are under a severe... Actually, that's not a severe thunderstorm warning. That's a dust storm warning. You guys are under a dust storm warning until 5 p.m. Arizona time. because less than a quarter of a mile of visibility is expected because of some blowing dust. The severe thunderstorm warning is going to be east of Prescott Valley, between Prescott Valley and Camp Verde in Arizona. Severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 4:30 p.m. Arizona time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building. Wait for the storms to pass. Armstrong, Ontario. Armstrong, Ontario. You guys are good. Just some light to moderate rain showers, but no weather alerts for your area. No severe weather that you need to worry about. Mexico Beach. I'm not sure where that is. I think that might be Florida. Yes, it is. Mexico Beach in Florida. You guys are under a tropical storm watch. Which means that tropical storm conditions are expected within the next 48 hours. You guys are under a coastal flood advisory for Tuesday and Wednesday, because you could see some minor coastal flooding. You guys also can expect some high risk of rip currents and some large breaking waves at 3 to 11 feet expected for Tuesday and Wednesday. Then just some updates to some warnings. Let's go back to our situation in northern Michigan. Let's check out the storms going on there. We still got 2 tornado warnings there in the UP of Michigan. One that's going to be approaching Musin, just to the west of Shingleton in Michigan. Tornado warning there. Your possible tornado is going to be right around All-Train, moving straight towards Christmas and Musin. If you're in Christmas or Musin, take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning for you guys goes for another 41 more minutes. So far, no confirmation of a tornado on the ground, but we're still keeping an eye on it. We still continue with our tornado warning. The possible tornado is going to be right near Brompton, moving towards Rapid River. So if you're in Brompton or Rapid River in the UP of Michigan, take your tornado precautions. You guys got a possible tornado moving towards your area. Cincinnati, Iowa. Cincinnati, Iowa. You guys are under a heat advisory. Your heat advisory is about to expire at 8 p.m. Central Time, but the heat advisory is for heat index values of 100 to 105 degrees plus expected. Omaha, Nebraska. Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are still under a heat advisory for another 4 more hours, for heat index values up to 107 degrees. Cincinnati, Ohio. You guys are good. No weather alerts. Just could see a nice little shower, thunderstorm, but shouldn't be anything severe. Cincinnati, Indiana, and then it got a new warning we gotta check. Cincinnati, Indiana. Cincinnati, Indiana. You guys are under an air quality alert for some minor air quality issues for the rest of today. Tomorrow, though, your air quality should be pretty good. You also could see a nice little shower, thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Then is a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Mexico. That is going to be to the north of Chaparral in New Mexico. Severe thunderstorm warning for you guys for another 24 more minutes. That goes until... I'm hitting the wrong button. That will go until the bottom of the hour. Severe thunderstorm warning for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Do a quick water break. There we go, that's better. Cincinnati, Arkansas. You're going to ask me to do all the Cincinnatis, aren't you? Cincinnati, Arkansas. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values of 106 to 108 degrees expected. Bloomington, Illinois. Bloomington, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. That goes until 11 p.m. Central Time. We are watching for a line of severe storms near Iowa City, moving towards the south and east. So you guys got some time yet until the storms move through your area. Speaking of which, check out our Iowa storms. We still, that severe thunderstorm warning is about to expire here, for State Center, for another 7 more minutes, and then we'll see if the Weather Service decides to continue the warning. Excuse me. We also continue with the severe thunderstorm warning near Story City. These are some old reports of some... Actually, no, that's a new report. Let me see what that is. Spotter network report of a wall cloud near Story City. Let's see, rotating wall cloud about a half mile to the northeast. So yes, we have a rotating wall cloud in Story City in Iowa. And that storm is moving towards Gilbert and Roland. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for another 7 more minutes for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That storm may try to spin up a tornado. It's trying to spin up a tornado. New flash flood warning for parts of New Mexico. I got a new flash flood warning for parts of New Mexico. That is going to be for Las Cruces, New Mexico, and the Oregon Mountain Wilderness area. You guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 7 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in this warning, be alert for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Let me see here. Let me see if I can turn on traffic cameras. I can't use the has cams, but the traffic cameras, which there aren't any in Iowa, but if there are any traffic cameras, I can use them because these are government cameras. Rhode Island, you guys are fine. Just some small craft advisories and high surf advisories down towards the south, so some dangerous conditions on the beaches for swimming, but you guys should be dry for the rest of tonight. Why do you keep asking me all these locations, Kentucky Blue? I feel like you do that every stream as well. Why do you keep asking me random locations? Take a deep breath. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. A new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. Looks like they might have extended the warning. Yes, it did. For Roland, Nevada, Ames, Gilbert, Zerin, and in Iowa. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. The severe thunderstorm warning goes until 7 p.m. Central Time. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning until 7 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball-sized hail. If you're in this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building immediately and wait for the storm to pass. But yeah, if you're in a severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for that area. We've also had a report of a rotating wall cloud with this storm, so we also got to pay attention to this storm in case it tries to produce a tornado at any time. We're seeing some broad rotation near Gilbert. It's pretty weak right now, very broad, but we're going to keep an eye on it just in case it tries to spin up any more. The storm is trying to wrap around, showing a bit of a hook, showing a hook echo there on the radar. Storm wrapping around, so if there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be right there. But right now the rotation's not that strong, and storm spotters on the ground are not seeing a tornado. Arizona. Yep, Arizona. We got a few severe thunderstorm warnings and flash flood warnings. Especially around Prescott and in the southeast part of Arizona. We got some severe thunderstorm warnings and flash flood warnings. We also have an extreme heat watch for southern Arizona from Thursday morning through Monday evening for some heat. Oregon, sure, but why do you keep asking me about locations, Kentucky Blue? You keep asking me about random locations. Oregon, we're just dealing with some wildfire potential and maybe some extreme heat over the next few days. Cottonwood, Arizona. Cottonwood, Arizona. Let's see, we got some traffic cameras around there. We can see what that looks like. Traffic cameras. Doesn't look like it's raining right now, which makes sense. The storm is to your south. It's actually looking pretty nice out there on the traffic cameras. This image was about 15 minutes old, but still not bad out there on the traffic cameras. There's a severe thunderstorm warning to your south. Just keep an eye on that storm, just in case you come under a warning there in Cottonwood, Arizona. Alright, Kentucky Blue, I'm meeting you for 5 minutes. Since you're not going to answer my question, you keep asking about locations. That are random locations, but there are reasoning behind them. Portage, Indiana. Portage, Indiana. You guys are still under an air quality alert. Air quality alert for Portage, Indiana. Let's see. Portage, Indiana. Right now, the air quality is unhealthy for sensitive groups. So for people with heart or lung diseases, older adults, children, and teens, you should choose less strenuous activities outdoors, shorten the amount of time you are active outdoors, and be active outdoors when the air quality is better, which will be tomorrow. The air quality tomorrow is going to be better than it is today. Alright, bye. You were just bored. That's fair. That's fair. I get it. New severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. That is going to be, let's see, that is going to be south of Marshalltown for State Center, Melbourne, and Baxter. You guys just came under a severe thunderstorm warning for ping-pong ball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be for State Center, Melbourne, and Baxter in Iowa. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning, let's see, in Iowa. Is this a new warning here? Yes it is. New severe thunderstorm warning here to the east of Grinnell from Montezuma and Brooklyn in Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail, for the next half an hour. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. You became a gifter for the first time. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate you. She really sent a galaxy. Wow, that's insane. You sent me a galaxy. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. You didn't have to do that, but thank you for the galaxy. What else are we tracking? Let's see. We got some more flash flood warnings. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Hampshire. So New Mexico. That's New Mexico. And North Carolina. Let's go to, New Mexico here real quick. New severe thunderstorm warning here. That's going to be to the southwest of Las Cruces, New Mexico, to the north of the Potrero Mountain Wilderness area. Severe thunderstorm warning for that area for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar-size hail. That warning goes for, until 5:45 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. New severe thunderstorm warning here in North Carolina. That is going to be for Hillsborough, Mabane, Graham, Sweppinsville, Gibsonville, Graham, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes for another 45 more minutes until the top of the hour. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. We also have flash flood warnings, one in Michigan, one in New Mexico, and an upgrade to a damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. The upgrade to a damage threat considerable flash flood warning is going to be for the Prescott flash flood warning. Looking at the traffic cameras here, no feed to the cameras. What about Prescott? Yep, the roads are looking quite wet out there. Quite some wet conditions out there. That's what it looks like out there. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning for another 2 more hours. That's a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Hey, Kenny, or Dodgers fan. Good to see you. We also have new flash flood warnings that we got to cover. New flash flood warning in New Mexico and Arizona. Let's see if they're still blinking. Doesn't look like it. I might have missed them. Either way, if you come under a flash flood warning, you gotta be aware of flooding conditions. And remember, turn around, don't drown. Is Tropical Storm gonna get Houston on Friday? It's probably gonna be a tropical depression at that point, and it's not gonna be too bad. Maybe just some rain showers. Des Moines, Iowa. Des Moines, Iowa. You guys are still under a tornado watch. Tornado watch still continues for Des Moines until 10 p.m. Central Time. We got a few severe storms up to your north in Des Moines that we got to keep an eye on. Is Waukesha, Wisconsin expecting any severe weather tonight? Let's see. Waukesha, Wisconsin, maybe. There is the enhanced risk of severe weather, though I think the severe weather is going to be to your north and to your south, so you might be lucky tonight. But still, we're still going to pay attention just in case. We got new severe thunderstorm warnings here in Michigan. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings here in Michigan. Let me delete that. Let's see, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Monsoon Township in Michigan. We got a severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail for another hour. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Spalding, Nadeau, and Hermansville in Michigan. Severe thunderstorm warning for those locations in Michigan for half-dollar-size hail. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Let's see, we also have a new mesoscale precipitation discussion from the Weather Prediction Center and a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me check out this new severe thunderstorm warning, then I want to see what the mesoscale discussion is. New severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. That's going to be for Washington, Sigourney, South English, North English, Keota, Richland, and Brighton in Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for ping-pong ball-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for another hour for you guys there. Let me see what that new, let's see, Weather Prediction Center issued a new mesoscale discussion. Let's see, where's the, here we go. Mesoscale discussion summary page. Let's see, what time does this come out? 6:39 p.m. Nope. It's not there yet. Give it a minute for it to populate. Thank you, Keystone. You're the person you trust the most. Thanks, Rafa. I appreciate you. Calgary, Canada. Calgary, Canada. You guys are good. No weather alerts in Calgary. Should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight, too. See you, Rafa. Thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate you, man. Alright. No, there aren't any other questions. Let's go over through a rundown of warning of the. Let's see what's just going on. Let's see what's going on. Severe thunderstorm warning for Powers and Kearney, Michigan. That's in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan for half-dollar-size hail. That warning goes until 7 p.m. Central Time. We also continue with 2 tornado warnings here. Both of these are about to expire at 6:45 p.m. Central Time. Although if I look at the velocities on this storm, the rotation is not as impressive as it once was. Still, we're going to keep an eye on it just in case. Rock River, Chatham, Munising, and the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, you guys are still under a tornado warning. So continue to take your tornado precautions for another half an hour. And then you guys should be good for after that. In addition, we also have a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning on the back side of that. That goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Time, 10:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. You do not know how deep it is, and it doesn't take much water to sweep your car away. And then the problem is that if it carries a car away, does it carry your car into a deeper hole? And then does the car get stuck and sink under the under higher water? That's where many injuries or fatalities from flash flooding can occur. So do not drive to flooded roadways. If the roads are closed, there's a good reason that they're closed. Do not drive through the roadways. And in addition, we also have a severe thunderstorm warning for Munising, Singleton, and Centerway, Michigan. Severe thunderstorm warning there for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 7:15 p.m. Central Time, 8:15 p.m. Eastern Time. Back to Iowa. Here's another report of a wall cloud. Broadly rotated wall cloud near Ames, Iowa. Storm Chaser says that the tornado is imminent. So we're going to keep an eye on this storm. Storm Chaser says that there may be a tornado that is imminent with this storm. So if you're in Gilbert, Ames, Keep an eye on this. Don't be surprised if you come under a tornado warning. We have a broadly rotating wall cloud that may try to drop a tornado at any time. New severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa and Arizona. The Iowa severe thunderstorm warning is going to be farther west. That's going to be for Boone, Luther, Ogden, Pirate Mound, Boxholm, and Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning until 7:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. Sorry, reposition myself in my chair so I get comfy. And there is the tornado possible tag. So we do have the tornado possible tag on this severe thunderstorm warning as well. If there's going to be a tornado, it's going to be, right now, it's going to be near Pirate Mound, but the rotation, the velocities do not look impressive. But still, we're going to keep an eye on this just in case the severe thunderstorm warning does have the tornado possible tag on it. Severe thunderstorm warning goes till 7:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Some more reports here. That was an hour ago. Baseball size hail. I think that's from the old storm. That's from the old storm. Yeah, these reports are from the old storm. Let's see. Oh, and then we have new warning in Arizona. I knew I was forgetting something. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That's going to be to the north of Sholo. For Snowflake, Arizona. Snowflake, Arizona, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. Also stay away from windows too, because large hail can smash windows. Just stay inside, wait for the storm to pass. But severe thunderstorm warning there for Snowflake in Arizona. Let's go to weather-wise, see if we have any more reports here. Any flooding reports that we need to pass along. We've got some reports here of extreme heat. 105 degrees there in near Colby, Kansas. That is hot. Also, we got a new tornado warning. For the UP of Michigan. I got a new tornado warning for the UP of Michigan. That's going to be an extension of the, actually, no, that's not. That's a different storm, I think. No, it's not. That's a continuation of the tornado warning that we already have, I think. I don't know. Either way, it's going to be for Spalding, Nadeau, and Harris in Michigan. You guys are under a tornado warning. The possible tornado is going to be right near Hermansville and Nadeau, moving straight towards Gorey. If you're in Gorey in Michigan, Spalding, Nadeau, take your tornado precautions. We've got a possible tornado that is going to be moving towards your location. It's going to cross Highway 41 soon. Then it's going to hit Gorey, and then it's going to go towards the Escambia River Forest Escambia unit. If you're near any of those locations, we got some good rotation there that is going to be moving towards your area. You need to take your tornado precautions. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado could drop down from this storm at any time. Not seeing a debris signature from this storm, which is some good news. But still, you guys are under a tornado warning. Need to take your tornado precautions. Lowest floor, center of the room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can. And wait for the storm to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. I got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be south here. That's going to be for Portal and the Choctaw National Monument. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. The severe thunderstorm warning goes until 5:15 p.m. Arizona time. So that's a new severe thunderstorm warning there. Also, we continue with a severe thunderstorm warning near Bowie, Arizona for another 4 more minutes. That warning is about to expire. We also have a bunch of flash flood warnings. That reminds me, I want to see what the Weather Prediction Center says about for the Carolinas. They say scattered thunderstorms with rates of 2.5 and 2 and 4, with rainfall rates of 2.5 and 2 to 4 inch totals of possible with localized flash flooding possible. Scattered to numerous efficient rainfall producing thunderstorms will be slow moving with back building, repeating, and merging locally heavily possible. Rates of 2 to 2.5 inch of rainfall amounts are possible, with occasionally higher possible. Spots of 2 to 4 inch totals, especially near the front and coastal plain, may result in localized flash flooding. This is going to be for mostly North Carolina. That's where that discussion is for. Hey, Dodgers fan, good to see you. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. Let's check that out here real quick. That is going to be north of Silver City, west of Pinos Altos in New Mexico. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 6 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Whew. I need to take a deep breath there for a second. Been talking for a while. I'll keep waterfront on there, because we're going to have more warnings. Ooh, that's an interesting area of rotation. That storm's going to try to produce a tornado. If it's not already, that storm's going to try to produce a tornado. It's about to cross Highway 41 near between Spalding and Nadeau. If you're between Spalding and Nadeau on Highway 41, you guys got a possible tornado that's going to be moving towards your area. You can even see it better here on the normalized rotation there. This area of Bertha colors, that's where your rotation is. I got a possible tornado that's about to cross Highway 41. Oh yeah, weather-wise, it's a good app. I like it too. I just wish it did a little bit more international weather. Like I wish it had the warnings for Europe, since they already have the radars. But still, it's a good weather app. I like it. But yes, that's an update on that tornado warning. Let's see. Looks like we have a new damage threat, destructive severe thunderstorm warning. You're going to hear the buzz for that here pretty soon. New damage threat, destructive severe thunderstorm. New damage threat, disruptive severe thunderstorm warning ahead of that, and it just updated the tornado warning. Still radar indicated, but baseball size hail is possible with this storm. Baseball size hail with this storm. Actually, that's a special marine warning. That's not a damage threat, disruptive severe thunderstorm warning. That's a special marine warning. My bad. But either way, baseball size hail is possible with this storm. Is the hail? It doesn't say if it's observed or not. Let me check the severe thunderstorm warning. Nope. Just radar indicated. But yeah, if you're near Spalding, Nadeau, you guys are under a tornado warning. That's where the possible tornado is going to be. Dead chat. Yep, the TikTok chat died. Not many people are watching now. Oh well, it is what it is. I got some more subscribers on YouTube, so I guess I'll call that a success. But yeah, I just need to keep getting more followers and more subscribers, and eventually I'll get more and more exposure, and then we hopefully won't be running into dead chats more often. But yeah, that's an update on the tornado warning. Do we have any rainfall reports here out west? Let me turn off the traffic cameras. That's clogging the screen. Any storm reports of rainfall? Do not see any precipitation reports here in Arizona or New Mexico. That is some good news. Not seeing any rainfall there. I know, right, Dodgers fan? And then when I play Twister, then everybody asks about weather. Well, it's like when I did the World Cup stream. People wanted me to do the World Cup stream, and you were the only one that watched. I don't know. People sometimes can be weird sometimes. But it is what it is. But yeah, nope, not seeing any rainfall reports. Any reports here in North Carolina? That's a spotter network report. Probably nothing to worry about. We do have reports of wind damage here. That's old. These are old reports. We had some nasty storms move through Raleigh that knocked some trees down across the area. I saw Spain won. That was pretty impressive. Although I heard it was a boring game, so I'm kind of glad I didn't waste my time watching it. Oh yeah, Omaha, Nebraska. It's also nice to see Spain win and not Argentina win their 4th World Cup. But yeah, Omaha, Nebraska. You guys are under a heat advisory for another 3 more hours until 10 p.m. this evening. This is going to be for heat index values up to 107 degrees. So it's still going to be a little warm for the rest of today. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Colorado, and a new severe thunderstorm warning in Nebraska. So we got some new warnings here. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning to the east of Telluride in Colorado. This is going to be until 8:30 p.m. Mountain Time. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. If you're in this area, be alert for flooding conditions. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning on the border of Nebraska and Wyoming. This is going to be for Torrington, Wyoming, Lyman, Henry, and Morrill, Nebraska. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-size hail. That warning is going to go until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. But severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for your area there. Did I miss an SBC mesoscale discussion? Yeah, I did. Where was that mesoscale discussion for? That might be for the Carolinas. No, it's not. That's not that one. Not sure where. That could be... that's gonna be for Northern Michigan. Northern Michigan, the chance that you guys are gonna get of a watch is gonna be 80%. We're probably gonna see a severe thunderstorm or tornado watch here, for Northern Michigan. So Northern Michigan, this is your heads up. You're probably gonna come under a severe thunderstorm or tornado watch. But still, that just means that you need to be weather aware. We're watching these storms over here in the UP of Michigan, moving to the southeast in your direction. New flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. Got a new flash flood warning here for parts of Arizona. That is going to be south here from Miracle Valley. Miracle Valley, Sierra Vista Estates in Nicksville, Arizona. You guys are under a flash flood warning. Flash flood warning is in effect for your area until 7:30 p.m. actually. Arizona time. If you're under this warning, be alert for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. No reports of flooding yet, but we're gonna keep an eye on things just in case. And then you love my radar Dodgers fan, huh? Yeah, nice. Let me check and see if we have any reports, any flooding reports there in Arizona. Doesn't look like it, which is some good news. Hopefully these storms are not too impactful. New severe thunderstorm warning in the UP of Michigan. New severe thunderstorm warning in the UP of Michigan. That is going to be for Manistee, and north of Garden, Manistee, Thompson, Cooks, and Namur, Michigan. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning's going to go until 7:30 p.m. Central Time, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Any tornadoes so far? Just one in Iowa. Just one tornado so far in Iowa. The DFW area, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect until 8 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday, for heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. It's just going to be hot for you guys in the DFW area. In fact, we got a bunch of heat alerts here for the Midwest, Central Midwest, and the Mississippi River Valley. It's going to be hot for the next few days. Your radar so's chasers in the cam source. That's sick. Well, so does Weatherwise and Weatherfront too. I'm just not allowed to show their streams. That's why I don't look at them. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for parts of Iowa. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Iowa. That is going to be for Madrid, Luther, Kelly, and Huxley, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and nickel-size hail. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Groveport, Ohio. I gotcha. Groveport, Ohio. You guys are under an air quality alert. Air quality is going to be the name of the game for you guys. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now. Excuse me. Groveport, Ohio. right now your air quality is in the unhealthy for sensitive groups category. So for people with heart or lung disease, older adults, children, and teens, choose less strenuous activities, shorten the amount of time you're active outdoors, and be active outdoors when the air quality is better. But otherwise, on Tuesday, your air quality is going to be a lot better. There's a tropical depression name too. Yep. Oh yeah, everybody's been asking me about that. Might become tropical storm. Actually, is forecasted to become tropical storm Bertha. Still fighting the shear, the wind shear right now though. That's why it hasn't became. That's why it's not a tropical storm yet, because it's still fighting the wind shear. What else? Oh, there's a new mesoscale discussion and a new warning. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Mexico. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of New Mexico. That is going to be for Potrero Mountain Wilderness area. Severe thunderstorm warning for that area for 60-mile-per-hour winds and ping-pong ball size hail. If you guys are in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Markham, Illinois, I gotcha. Markham, Illinois, you guys are under an air quality alert. There's a slight risk of severe weather for you guys tonight too, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. But your air quality right now, Markham, Illinois, right now it's in the unhealthy for sensitive groups category. People with heart or lung disease, older adults, children, and teens, choose less strenuous activities, shorten the amount of time you're active outdoors, and be active outdoors when the air quality is better. The air quality is going to be a lot better tomorrow, though. So try to limit yourself as much time outdoors as you can tonight, and then tomorrow you guys should be good. Let's see, here's a new mesoscale discussion that is about a tornado watch. See which one that is for. Except for this one. No, it's not. That's from an hour ago. It's probably one of these here in Iowa. Where's that mesoscale discussion? Here it is. Is it this one? 635. Yes, it is. The severe weather threat for tornado watch 500 continues. A focused quarter of damage and wind potential for it may be evolving near or just east of the Des Moines vicinity through the next few hours. Very large to very large hail is also possible. They're just saying that they're watching this area here for damage and winds and large hail, which is what we're seeing showing up on the radar too. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico as well. New severe thunderstorm warning in New Mexico. Where's that for? That's gonna be. Let's just see who wrote that warning. They didn't sign the initials. I was just wondering because I know somebody who works at the Weather Service in El Paso. But yeah, this is going to be a severe thunderstorm warning to the south of Deming, New Mexico. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. That warning will go until 6:15 p.m. Mountain Time. If you guys are on the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. Severe thunderstorm warning south of Deming, New Mexico, until 6:15 p.m. Central Time. You meant the thunderstorm tonight in Markham. Markham, Illinois. You guys might see a thunderstorm tonight. You guys might not. Right now, most of the action is either in the UP of Michigan or in Iowa. It seems to be missing the central part here. But we're still going to keep an eye on things. Looks like you just got a bunch of rain showers that might be trying to move through your area. But you're not under a watch, so you don't really need to worry too much right now. If you do come under a watch, though, I'll let you know. Cedar Rapids, is that an old report? That's from 3 hours ago. 1.1 inches of rain. That's from this morning. Yeah, that's from this morning. What else? Let's check back on our storms. Actually, ooh, there's a new radar scan. Let's check back on our storms here in northern Michigan. Let's see how they're doing. Weed is going to Ohio for tomorrow. Nice. Where is he now? I saw he was in Iowa and Michigan and Wisconsin. I don't know if he really got much today, though, because there weren't any tornadoes there. But speaking of tornadoes, tornado warning still continues for Kearney and Nadell and Gorley in the UP of Michigan. Actually, let me use weather-wise because they label their streets a little better. Tornado warning is going to be, tornado warning is going to be here to the east of Nadell. Nadell, Kearney, and Spalding, you guys are good. The tornado threat has passed you. You guys can come out of a safe place. Gorley, the possible tornado is right on top of you right now. So far, we don't think that there's a tornado on the ground, but one could drop down at any time. Take your tornado precautions in Gorley. Eventually, it's going to cross Highway 374 and Highway 571. Highway 374 and Highway 571. That's where the area of rotation is going to cross. And then eventually it's going to move towards Highway 35 before eventually moving off into Lake Michigan. Which is why there is a special marine warning for possible waterspouts and wind gusts up to 49 knots. That is a new thunderstorm warning in Canada. New thunderstorm warning there in Canada. That is going to be near the Pakaskwa National Park, the Paskawa National Park, and Wawa, Ontario. Let's see, so, Wawa, Ontario, Purvis Point, Ontario, you guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. Yellow thunderstorm warning, for thunderstorms capable of producing damage and wind gusts and quarter-size hail. If you're in the path or under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Here in DeWitt, Iowa. Let's see, I'll check DeWitt, Iowa for you. DeWitt, Iowa. Nope. I think the bad storms have passed you. You saw those earlier this morning and this afternoon. The bad storms are off to the west of DeWitt, Iowa. But you guys are still under a severe thunderstorm watch until 10 p.m. this evening, so you still got to stay weather aware as long as the severe thunderstorm watch is in effect. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning. It's not that one. Where's that one going to be? That's going to be... just use weatherwise because they're blinking. It's easier to find new warnings here on this app. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning for Snowflake and Woodruff in Arizona. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Let's see how much rain you guys got. So far, that's the wrong button. MRMS, precipitation accumulation, 24-hour multi-sensor pass 1. Seeing some estimated rainfall totals up to 1 inch. In some spots. So yeah, if you guys, remember, if you see flooding, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive to flooded roadways. Flash flood warning for you guys, though, is in effect until 7:45 p.m. Arizona time. Return on reflectivity. New severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in North Carolina. That is going to be for Durham, North Carolina. Durham, Chapel Hill, and Rogemont, North Carolina. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for your area. Ogden, Iowa. Yep, I gotcha. And of course, Kyle, anytime. You finally know parts of the supercell. Nice. Yep, if you ever need any tutorials, just watch some Storm Spotter training on YouTube. There's a bunch of tutorials out there. But Ogden, Iowa, the storm just missed you to the east. You guys are still under a severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. That goes for another half an hour. But the rest of the storm is going to be to your east. And then we got a new... Is that a new warning in Canada? No, that's just an update for the warning that we already went over. Yeah, I don't know why it does that twice. That's another duplicate. But yeah, of course, anytime I surrender pity. Anytime you guys have questions, feel free to ask. As long as nothing too pressing's going on, I should be able to answer that. Especially now, since nobody's really talking in the chat. You guys get first dibs whenever you ask. But yeah, anytime. Update to that severe thunderstorm warning, half-dollar size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's going to be for Richmond, Iowa, and Brighton, Iowa. Not really seeing any rotation in that storm, which is some good news. maybe some weak broad rotation, but have not seen any spotted reports of any funnel clouds or any tornadoes, which is good news. I don't think there needs to be a tornado warning on that. There does not. They're fine. Man, I can't talk. Bridgeview, Illinois. I gotcha. Bridgeview, Illinois. You guys are under an air quality alert. Slight risk of severe weather 2, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, but I think the main threat's going to be the air quality. Let's see what your air quality forecast is. Bridgeview, Illinois. We don't know. How nice. Let me go over here. Let me see if I can find a sensor nearby. Bridgeview, Illinois. Your air quality right now is unhealthy for sensitive groups. Sensitive groups should take precautions by reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Yeah, try not to go outside as much as you can for the rest of today. Tomorrow, the air quality is going to be a lot better. And that is a new damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Iowa. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Iowa. That's going to be to the north of Des Moines. That's going to be for Ankeny, Huxley, Madrid, Maxwell, and Nevada in Iowa. You guys are under a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the severe thunderstorm warning scale. This warning is going to go until 7:30 p.m. Central Time. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside of sturdy buildings, especially from this storm, as it's being warned, capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. It does have a history of producing baseball-sized hail and some strong winds earlier too, so you still got to take this storm here very seriously. Severe thunderstorm warning continues until 7:30 p.m. for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building if you're in the path of this storm. Do I have to sneeze? No, I don't. I thought I had to sneeze there for a second. What's this tornado report down here? Reports of tornado on the ground about almost 2 hours ago. Yeah, so far the only tornado we've seen was in Webster City, Iowa, and areas south of Webster City in Iowa. You heard that it's supposed to storm around 11. Maybe. Don't really see any storms moving towards your area. Looks like most of it's going to be off to your west, but we're still going to keep an eye on things just in case. Interestingly enough, we have a rotating wall cloud near Chicago. That's from an hour ago. It's probably nothing to worry about, though. Especially since there's no storms there. I'm not sure what that report is about, then. Sometimes spotter networks can be good. Sometimes their reports cannot be good. And in that case, I think that's a not good report. I need to stretch. At least I'm not tired anymore. Whenever I start a stream, I always feel like tired for like a good hour. And then I'm good after that. Let's see. Did my Phillies... what did Mom say? Hold on. I gotta do something real quick. Alright, give me, why is everybody been texting me? Oh, okay. Yeah. Give me a minute. I gotta go get something for somebody. I'll be right back. Give me about a minute, guys. Alright, chat, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to take care of something real quick. Let's see. Flash flood warning and an advisory. Bertha is now a tropical storm. It's now Tropical Storm Bertha. Interesting. Anything for Grinnell, Iowa. I gotcha. Grinnell, Iowa. There was a warning earlier. You guys are still under the tornado watch, but you're probably gonna come, might be close. These storms to your west might just miss you, but we're still gonna keep an eye on them. Tornado watch continues, until 10 p.m. Central Time for you guys as well. I am back. Sorry about that. I had to do something for my sister real quick. But yeah, I'm back. I had to give her a soda. She's got a migraine, so I had to give her a quick soda. But I'm back. Yep. Of course, Mubby, anytime. I'll be fine. That's a new warning. New severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for Jefferson County, Iowa. That's going to be a new severe thunderstorm warning for Fairfield and Lockridge, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning's going to go until 8 p.m. Central Time. If you're in the path of this storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Hey, Catherine. Good to see you. Good to see you, Catherine. Oh, here's another report here. 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts there. Actually, 58-mile-an-hour wind gusts there from a personal weather station near Ames, Iowa. That would have been almost half an hour ago with this storm here. So this storm does have a history of producing very strong winds, and it's moving towards Des Moines. Des Moines, you're not under a warning yet, but you're probably going to come under a severe thunderstorm warning here soon. Let's check up on our Michigan storms. Our Michigan storms, we just have that one tornado warning right now. Just that one tornado warning in the UP of Michigan. And a possible tornado is about to cross the coast. That's some good rotation right there. No debris signature, which is good news. We don't think there's a tornado on the ground, but that storm is trying, and it's about to cross the coast into Lake Michigan. Is Dorian, Ontario okay? Let's see. Dorian, Ontario. Yeah, you guys are fine. They canceled your squall warning. You're fine. Might see an isolated shower or thunderstorm, but nothing severe. Nothing much for you guys to worry about tonight. Grand Rapids, Michigan. You guys... Actually, no, that's here north. You guys are fine. I think you guys might be too far south to see anything tonight. Your biggest problem right now is the air quality. It's pretty bad out there right now. In fact, let's check your air quality forecast. Grand Rapids, Michigan. Right now, the air quality is unhealthy for sensitive groups. People with heart or lung disease, older adults, children, and teens should choose less strenuous activities, shorten the amount of time they are active outdoors, and be active outdoors when the air quality is better. However, the air quality is going to be a lot better tomorrow. So try not to go outside tonight as much as you can, because of the air quality. Tomorrow it's going to be good, unless you're extremely sensitive. As for severe weather-wise, I think you guys might be too far south. There's a new severe thunderstorm watch that just came out here north. I think most of the action's going to miss you, but I'm still going to keep an eye on it just in case. But this is kind of what we expected today. We expected a northern mode and a southern mode. Most of the storm chasers, though, are in Iowa because this is all a bunch of trees and a bunch of bad terrain. You're not really going to see any tornadoes up north here. Speaking of which, just out of a funnel cloud report, let me see. Near Warsaw, Wisconsin, the funnel cloud report. Interesting. Weak funnel cloud that just dissipated. Near Warsaw, Wisconsin. Interesting. Something to keep an eye on. Am I streaming tomorrow? That's the plan. Yep, I will be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I might stream a little earlier too to cover some severe weather in Europe. Did Estrofex upgrade issue not work for tomorrow? I know tomorrow is a potent severe weather day. Oh yeah, they did. I don't know what the difference is between those two. But yeah, we got a big severe weather threat for parts of Italy and the Western Balkans tomorrow. Level 3 for very large hail, destructive wind gusts, and for some possible tornadoes in Italy and the Western Balkans tomorrow. So yep, I might have to stream earlier in the morning for that too. We'll see. Last time I did Europe, though, everybody kept asking about North America, so we'll see what happens tomorrow, what I feel like doing. But that's something I'm thinking about. That is a new tropical weather outlook. That's just something from the National Hurricane Center. Nothing much to worry about there. Any new reports? It's a spotter. No, it's not. That's a, those are old tornado reports. That's the wall cloud report, I think. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have any new reports. What about in Michigan? I think I saw some hail reports here. Ooh, what's this? A water spout. It looks like there was a water spout off of their beach in Marquette. Interesting. So Marquette got lucky. The storm was too far offshore, and it was just a water spout. But Marquette did get some hail. We do have a report here of quarter-size hail that happened about almost 2 hours ago. We had quarter-size hail there in Marquette, Michigan. And then let me take a look at this Tornado 1 storm. The beam's about to come through. We're going to get a new update on the radar. You good, Catherine? Did you not mean to, you probably didn't mean to do that, did you? It happens. That is some strong rotation, though. That is some good rotation in that storm. That's right on the coast, though. It's right around Highway 35, to the north of Escambia River State Forest, the Escambia unit. It's about to move off the coast into Lake Michigan. Soon it's not going to be a problem for at least another hour or two. That's alright. I figured you didn't mean that. It happens, Catherine. I make typos like that sometimes, too. Or sometimes I say something and I'm in the wrong chat. Now, those are embarrassing whenever you say something in the wrong chat. Especially if it's about somebody in that chat. That can be embarrassing. But now you're good. You're good. Right now, I think we only have 12 severe thunderstorm warnings. 2 tornado watches, which both will expire. Actually, one will expire at 10 p.m. The other will expire at 11 p.m. Central Time. 1 tornado warning that's probably about to expire here pretty soon. It says another report here. Another report here of a funnel cloud. This would have been a minute ago. Another report of a funnel cloud here in Warsaw, Wisconsin. Interesting. Something to keep an eye on. Keep an eye on things in Warsaw. No warnings yet. But some storm chasers are saying that they see brief funnel clouds. What time does this tornado warning expire? 14 minutes. 14 minutes out the quarter past the hour. That's when it expires. We saw some wind gusts here. Report of damage here of tree limbs in Cedar Rapids. 65 mile an hour wind gusts there near Cedar Rapids. 74 mile an hour wind gusts there near Cedar Rapids. 70 mile an hour wind gusts also there near Cedar Rapids. So some pretty strong winds there near Cedar Rapids, Iowa as well. Any new reports from this storm? Is that a new 60 mile per hour wind gust? No, I think that's an old report. That's an old report. That's an old report as well. The good news is that we're not really seeing too many new storm reports here with this storm. But still, we're going to keep an eye on things just in case. Also taking a look at our severe thunderstorm warning to the south of Fairfield. No reports from this storm. Not really showing any rotation either. The main threats are going to be damaging winds and large hail. Once again, if you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. What else do we have? Still got a few severe thunderstorm warnings on the border of Mexico, New Mexico, and Arizona. See severe thunderstorm warnings continue to the south of Denman in New Mexico. Excuse me.
Hey, Dan.
What's up, Matt?
We got an update on the Bertha has now been named, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Thanks, Matt.
Tropical Storm Bertha.
Yep, I got Tropical Storm Bertha. And it's just going to remain a tropical storm and bring a bunch of rain to Louisiana. Maybe some severe weather, although it looks like, if we go to the satellite picture here, and let me switch, CONUS. Yeah, so the center of the circulation is right about there. Most of the convection is on the southern side of the storm. So that's actually going to help us a lot, because as it moves up towards New Orleans, most of the heavy rain and the severe weather is going to be on the southern side of the storm. It's going to be over the Gulf. So we might dodge the worst of the weather here on land here from Bertha. But still, tropical storm Bertha has formed. It's expected to be a weak tropical storm. Maybe max winds up to 50 miles an hour. It's supposed to be pretty weak. Make landfall there somewhere near New Orleans as a weak tropical storm, and then eventually weaken into a tropical depression and then dissipate over Texas. But yeah, the biggest threat from Bertha is going to be strong. It's going to be heavy rain. Let me see if there's a forecast for flooding or for how much rain you guys can get. Bertha flash flooding potential. Here we go. Just a marginal risk, slight risk of flash flooding over the next 5 days. Yeah, it's not that high of a risk of flash flooding. Rainfall potential. Yeah, most of the rain's going to be off the Gulf, off the coast. So that's what I'm saying. Most of the convection's going to be to the south. Most of the convection, so most of the rain with Tropical Storm Bertha is going to be off the coast. I can see here forecasted 1 to 2 inches maybe for New Orleans. So not that much rain for you guys. So Bertha's not really going to bring that much impacts. So going to be a tornado tomorrow in Levittown, Pennsylvania. You guys are right about there. You guys are under... Actually, let me do it here. This might be... We'll show you a little bit better. A little bit better visualization. Tomorrow, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your main threat is going to be damaging winds, but there is a low tornado threat as well. So, maybe, but probably not. It's probably just going to be a repeat of what we saw on Saturday. Can you check up on your house in North Prairie? North Prairie, that's in Alberta, I believe. Or is that Wisconsin? North Prairie, Wisconsin. Is that Wisconsin or Minnesota? Because I see 2 of them. Wisconsin. North Prairie, Wisconsin. Thank you. North Prairie, Wisconsin. You guys are just still dealing with that bad air quality. You might not see any storms today. It looks like all the storms are going to be to your north and to your south. But your air quality alert, your air quality alert is about to expire. Your air quality is slowly starting to improve. It's going to be a lot better to go outside tomorrow than it is today. Storms-wise, though, nothing around you. You guys might miss out on the severe weather today. I think it's going to be to your north and to your south. Still, I'm going to keep an eye on things just in case. Also, good to see you again, Charlotte. I guess you're over here this time. That's fine. Sometimes you're on YouTube, sometimes you're on TikTok. How many warnings do we have? Let me go to the radar. 1 tornado warning that's about to expire, and 10 severe thunderstorm warnings. How's Bear Creek Lake State Park looking? You're here for a week. You're on vacation. Well, let's check it out. Weather.gov/forecast points. And we want to type it in up here. Bear Creek State. Bear Creek Lake State Park. I assume, nope, that's the one in Virginia. Is that the one, you want the one in Virginia, or do you want the one, I assume that's the one in Virginia. It's gonna be warm. Tuesday's gonna be your hottest day. Wednesday's gonna be slightly cooler, but not much, but then Thursday's gonna feel a lot cooler after that. Your heat index could get up to over 100 degrees on Tuesday as well. But only a level 2 out of 4 on the extreme heat risk scale. Tomorrow on Tuesday, you guys are also under a slight risk of severe weather and flash flooding. Level 2 out of 5, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, level 2 out of 4 on the flash flooding scale. So yeah, tomorrow's, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday are going to be your wettest days. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are going to be dry. It shouldn't be a soaking rain all day too, which is good. So you can enjoy your time outdoors. What is the weather for tomorrow in Ray, small town outside of Kentucky? Yep, let me look that up. I don't think that's a real town. Were you trying to get me to say something naughty? If you were, nice try. Yeah, the storm's about to move off the... That storm's off the coast. It's not really a problem anymore. Oh yeah, that area of rotation's off the coast. We don't have to worry about that right now. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Bucks County, Pennsylvania. Make sure it's this one, not that one. That's Bucks County. This is Berks County. You guys are good. No weather alerts. But tomorrow you guys are under an enhanced risk of severe weather, a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Your greatest threat is going to be damaging winds and to a lesser extent tornadoes. Monticello, Arkansas. Monticello, Arkansas. You guys are under an extreme heat warning. Extreme heat warning for you guys there in Monticello, Arkansas. For dangerously hot conditions with heat index values up to 115 degrees. This is until 9 p.m. on Tuesday. So it's going to be pretty hot for you guys tomorrow. Let me check any reports from Arizona or New Mexico. Here's 2 reports here. One report of a flash flood south of Carrizozo. Emergency manager reports debris on roadway from Bonton Lake eastward to Highway 37. Yikes, that's not good. Then southward there, another report of flash flooding of 6 to 12 inches of water and debris flowing down the Glad Drive. Glad Drive was closed due to flooding. So yeah, remember, if your roads are closed, do not drive. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Had to sneeze. If your roads are closed, do not drive past the barriers. They are closed for a reason. So yeah, we have several reports of flash flooding from earlier. Here's another report of some more reports of flooding here in Las Cruces, New Mexico. Flash flooding, WSMR, I believe that's a TV station, reports flooding along Dripping Springs Road. Another report of flash flooding here. Train spotter reported flooding at Solano and University. Curbs are covered in water. So yeah, we got some confirmation that flooding is occurring there, Las Cruces, New Mexico. Galveston, Texas. Galveston, Texas. You guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect and from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. For heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. It's going to be pretty hot for you guys on Tuesday. Rainfall as far as Tropical Storm Bertha. The rainfall forecast doesn't go that far out, but it's probably not going to be that much rain. You probably aren't going to be, there's probably not even going to be any evacuation orders. We'll see. Maybe right along the coast just because of the surge, but the rainfall is not going to be too bad. Am I Wisconsin? What is that? What do you mean? Do you mean Michigan, Wisconsin? Is there a town called Michigan, Wisconsin? Not sure what you mean there. Why is Wisconsin? Oh, Milwaukee. Gotcha,
Hey,
gotcha.
look, a new subscriber.
Also, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate you. If you're watching right now, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. But Milwaukee, Wisconsin, you guys are still under an air quality alert for another hour. The air quality is slowly starting to get better out there. Tomorrow the air quality is going to be good. I think you might have missed the storms today, though. They were either up to your north or to your southwest, so you guys might be good for tonight. That's an update or a new warning in Canada. New thunderstorm warning here for the Picassoir National Park there in Canada. New yellow thunderstorm warning there. This warning is going to be for damaging wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is going to be for Wawa and Purvis Point, Ontario. If you're in any of those communities, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New severe thunderstorm warning. That's going to be for parts of Iowa. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Iowa. That's going to be Des Moines. Des Moines, Iowa. You guys are now under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for Des Moines, Iowa. Ankeny, I gotta look up how to pronounce that name someday. Monroe and Colfax, Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Severe thunderstorm warning will go until 8 p.m. Central Time. If you're on the path of this storm, this means you, Des Moines. Seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. We also do have an unconfirmed report here of quarter-size hail near Madrid in Iowa. So this storm is also producing quarter-size hail. Ankeny, Iowa. Okay, I had it right the first time. Cool. Thank you for the clarification on how to pronounce it. In Grinnell, Iowa, this is going to be to your west. You guys are fine in Grinnell. Might still see some rain on the fringes of it, but the worst of this storm is going to be to your west. Also, we have a new tornado warning. New tornado warning in Wisconsin. That's going to be for that storm. That's going to be for Detroit Harbor and this island right here. I'm not sure for Washington Island. Washington Island, you guys are under a tornado warning. It's going to be for that storm that we've been tracking. Let me go into weather-wise because it might be a little bit easier to see here. Washington Island, Detroit Harbor, you guys are under a tornado warning. This is Washington Island, Wisconsin. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning goes until 8 p.m. Central Time. 8 p.m. Central Time, tornado warning for you guys. The possible tornado is still well far to your west, but it is moving in the direction, and if it is on the ground, then I guess it would be a waterspout. But still, the storm has been rotating for quite a bit, so we're still keeping an eye on it. Manuka, Illinois. Manuka, Illinois. You guys are still under an air quality alert. Could see you probably will see a few rain showers. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now, though. Manuka, Illinois, right now, it is unhealthy for sensitive groups. People with heart and lung disease, older adults, children, and teens. So you should choose less strenuous activities, shorten the amount of time you are active outdoors, and be active outdoors when the air quality is better. Although tomorrow the air quality is going to be much better. So try not to go outside as much as you can tonight. Tomorrow you guys should be fine, unless you're very sensitive to bad air. Otherwise you'll be fine tomorrow. It's going to be good. Hey Gabe, good to see you. I'll give you a forecast for the week. I've been doing well today. Not too bad. Another decent stream. TikTok chat has died, but that's fine. I got some more subscribers on YouTube, so I'm still going to call it a success. But yeah, Cherry Hill, New Jersey, for the week. You guys are under a flood watch from 6 in the morning tomorrow until 2 in the morning on Wednesday. It's going to be pretty warm this week until Thursday. High is going to be in the mid-80s, then in the low 80s after Thursday. It's probably very likely to rain tomorrow. In fact, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale, level 2 out of 4 for flash flooding, and slight risk for flash flooding on Tuesday as well. Might see some rain Wednesday morning or throughout the day on Wednesday, and then you guys are going to be beautiful and dry for the rest of the week. So you just got to get through these next 2 days, and it's going to be beautiful weather for the beach. I'm not sure about the rip currents, but weather-wise, it's going to be beautiful. So Manuka, again, you saw thunderstorms at 8 p.m. Yeah, there's no thunderstorms around you. You'll be fine. If there would be thunderstorms at 8 p.m., they would have formed already. So yeah, you guys should be good. If anything, just some rain. Maybe a rumble of thunder or two, but yeah, you guys will be good in Manuka, Illinois. No severe weather threat for you guys. You guys are too far east. The severe weather threat for today is for this area and this area. Basically northeast Wisconsin, the UP of Michigan, and Iowa. That's where the main severe weather threat was for today. I wonder if there was too much dry air, and that's why we didn't really see as many tornadoes as we did. Also, what is this? Oh, that's the Spotter Network report of hail. We also have a report here of some thunderstorm wind damage 3 miles south of Madrid in Iowa. We have a report of small branches down. So this thunderstorm, this severe storm moving into Des Moines has a history of producing wind damage. But yeah, that's a new report from there. Any new flooding reports from New Mexico or Arizona? Let me turn off the radar towers. Doesn't look like it. I wish WeatherWise would make their storm report icons a little better. That is a dust storm. We do have a report here, though, of a dust storm. I-10 is closed from mile marker 5 in New Mexico because of blowing dust. So we had a dust storm there in New Mexico and Arizona. Not something you see every day, but it does happen a few times there in New Mexico and Arizona. Otherwise, though, I don't really see any new reports. Those icons are kind of hard to pinpoint, though. But yeah, that's all that's going on there. And then we're still watching that line of storms near Des Moines, Iowa. Des Moines, probably another actually, let's do a storm track there. Let's do a storm track for Des Moines. Let's see here. How fast is that storm moving? Southeast at 30 miles an hour. Southeast at 30 miles an hour. Let me do the free draw. 30 miles an hour. Des Moines, doesn't look like I got Des Moines on the track. Hold on, let me do that again. Des Moines, 30 miles an hour. Urbandale, about now. Windsor Heights in 3 minutes. Pella in 20 minutes. Norwalk in 25 minutes. Indianola in 36 minutes. And Knoxville within 38 minutes. That's when these storms will move through that area. That's a storm track. Storm moving to the southeast at 30 miles an hour. Also looks like it might have had another report of hail, quarter-size hail from Luther in Iowa. So this storm does have a history of producing quarter-size hail. Hey Logan, good to see you. Might miss Des Moines. I don't know. It's going to be close. Do we have any traffic cameras in Des Moines? Probably not. No, we do not. We do not have any Iowa cameras. Do we have any cameras on this island here in Wisconsin? Probably not. No, we do not. I didn't think so. In fact, we don't have any traffic cameras in Wisconsin. We have some in Minnesota. They need to get some more traffic cameras. How do you get reports on WeatherWise? There's a button on the left that says weather reports. You gotta turn that on. It's in the 3 lines. It's within that menu. Right now we only have 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. Wow, this severe weather threat has died down. Hasn't really done much today. Let me just clearing up a bunch of notifications on my phone. Phillies are 1-0 against, or 4-1 against the Dodgers. Haha. There you go, Dodgers fan. Phillies are beating the Dodgers. I'll take it. Right now, let me look at the standings. Taking a quick break for a second here. MLB standings. National League, the Phillies are 3 games behind the Braves. Dodgers are still up, so you guys got a comfortable lead. That's a new mesoscale discussion, by the way, from the Stoom Prediction Center. Chicago, yeah, I gotcha. Chicago, Logan gotcha. Chicago's fine. Your air quality, you guys are still under an air quality alert because your air quality is still bad out there, but it's going to be much better tomorrow. But I think the storms are going to miss you today in Chicago. They're either too far to your north or too far to your south. What is this mesoscale discussion? 20%. Storm development south of tornado watches appearing less likely. Based on current observations, and additional watches not expected. So what they're basically saying is that storms are not really expected here. Which is, I guess not what we thought. We thought that there would be the potential for storms pretty much all along this area. especially here and here. But I guess those two areas have materialized the most, and southern Wisconsin has will not materialize. So La Crosse, Madison, you guys dodged the severe weather today. There's a 70% chance tornado watch. Curious about that. Yeah, if it's the Iowa one, we already saw a tornado. We at least saw one tornado there in Iowa, maybe two. But yeah, I think the tornado threat has pretty much died down. Minnesota. The state of Minnesota, you guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys. Anywhere in Minnesota. Excuse me. We just had one tornado so far that touched down. Yes, one tornado, Logan, that touched the ground. So we got some more reports here of some hail. Let me go to weather front so I can read these better. South of waterspout. Video showing waterfall making, I think that means waterspout, making landfall at Sharp Point, east of Marquette. Also have reports here of half-dollar size hail west of Marquette. And then report of baseball size hail that would have been northeast of Rock in the UP of Michigan. Reported baseball size hail about 15 miles north of Rapid River in the UP of Michigan. Also here, report here of golf ball, bigger size hail. And another report here of baseball size hail south of Gwinn in the UP of Michigan. Quarter size hail report northwest of Iron Mountain. And then that's all of the storm reports that I can see right now. At least the severe storm reports. Not sure what's going on up there. I don't know if there's a tornado going on there. If it is, it's a landspout. But yeah, I'm not sure about that. I'm kind of, those reports are making me a little suspicious. If there was a picture of that on social media, then I would believe it more. But yeah, there's no warning for there. That's interesting. Speaking of which, new severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. New severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. That is going to be... don't think anybody lives there. Let me check. Yeah, mainly rural areas of southwestern Terrebonne Parish. Southwestern Terrebonne Parish, severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning goes until 8:30 p.m. Central Time, though I don't think many people live out here, which is the good news, because this is all marshland. Waukee, Iowa. I gotcha. Waukee, Iowa. Yeah, Logan got you. You guys got tornado watches, although I think your severe weather threat has pretty much... You guys might be good. I think the severe storm's going to miss you to the east, and I don't see anything coming in from the north. So I think you might be good for the rest of tonight. Looks like most of the action is going to be to your east. I have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings now. 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. One is about to expire in 4 minutes. Yeah, the severe weather threat has kind of died down. Still be on for a little bit, just to see what happens, but I probably could end the stream if I wanted to, just because nothing's happening, but I'm not going to do that just yet. What did Greg send me? Greg, are you watching? How is Counter-Strike going? I saw you pop up on Steam that you're playing Counter-Strike. Also, did Max Velocity end the stream? I don't think Ryan... Oh, wow. Ryan and Max went live today. Impressive. Although nothing happened today. Yeah, both of them are still alive. Although there's not much to talk about. There's no tornado in Washington. What rotation do you think? Is that the central Wisconsin one? You mean Warsaw, or is Washington somewhere else? Oh, you mean Washington Island. Washington Island.
I got an update.
Yeah, what's up, Matt?
We got a tornado in Meriden County, Wisconsin.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm not sure about that. Because those are spotter network reports. I'm not sure about that.
It's on Tornado Pagey on YouTube.
Oh, it's actually there. Okay. Is it a landspout?
Yeah, a chaser. It's a funnel.
Alright, let me pour it up here on the side here. Let me pour it up here on the side.
It's never land.
Storm
Let me
Chaser.
my YouTube.
The OTUS project is there too. There's nobody streaming there. Oh, wait, yeah, there is.
You got it's Stormrunner Media is on it.
Brandon Payne is on there too. Just big clouds.
It's like a little twig, like a twig funnel. All right, you can see it now. It's like a little funnel.
Could you send me a link to the YouTube stream, please, real quick?
I got you. Hold on. Storm.
That's the Detroit Harbor. Yeah, I saw. That's you were talking, Logan. You were talking about. I didn't realize. I started talking about this storm up here. It took me a second to remember what Washington was.
I'm putting to you on Discord.
Gotcha. Thanks, Matt.
DMs. Send it to your DMs on Discord.
Send a cancer survivor to fight for better health care. Vote Brian Monroe for state
Sorry.
representative.
You gotta listen to the ad about cancer survivor. Whoa. No. Turn that down. I got so much stuff going on. Hold on. There we go. Gotta listen to all those annoying ads.
Yeah, with the focus on that camera, that was a funnel right there.
Let's see. I'm not seeing anything now. I'm looking at the stream. I'm waiting. It's not very much.
Well, it was something that barely like 30 like a minute ago. It was a funnel, but I think it dissipated.
That's good. At least it dissipated. It's probably weak. Kind of like a dust devil type of thing.
It's one of those storms that are just now popping up on radar.
I also love how it says a storm with a meteor is in the middle of Oklahoma.
Ha!
What's up, Mom? Here you go. Milkshake. Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
I know.
What'd you get, Wawa?
Almost.
Oh, and it's a big one too. Why'd you get a free milkshake?
No.
Ah. Chick-fil-A and a milkshake. Double whammy. Wow, I got lucky tonight. Alright, let me put weatherfront back on. Turn the chasers off. I just wanted to put it on the other screen because I'm not allowed to share their streams. Chasers get pretty pissy when you do that. Pardon my French, but I've seen some drama on Twitter over it. Lexington, Illinois. You might not see severe weather. You might be too far south. The severe weather threat has kind of died off today. I was still keeping an eye on things just in case, but I think the severe weather threat has kind of died off today. New marine warning, water spout possible. Not sure about reports though. You watched my live for 400 minutes. Is that really how long I've been on? Wow, impressive. Thanks for staying, Wayne. Okay, just some rumbles of thunder. Okay, cool, bear down. Also, Wayne, did you actually type that message or is that an automated TikTok message? I think it's just an automated TikTok message, but I'd be impressed if you actually been keeping track.
So it's like a weak tornado. There's debris flying, like a weak tornado on Stormrunner Media. It's like a little gust-nado, basically.
Oh yeah, I see what you're talking about. There is a funnel.
Look, hey, tornado.
Is it on the ground? I can't see it through the trees.
Look on Stormrunner Media.
I am looking at them. I can't. It might be. It's hard to see.
Fast forward. You're probably behind.
Yeah, I am a little bit. Thanks.
Yeah, there's a funnel, like literally a funnel.
There's a funnel. All right, so guys, so what we're talking about here is that we got, excuse me, is that we got a funnel cloud, right here near Warsaw, Wisconsin. It's in the middle of our cornfield, but we got a funnel cloud right here near Warsaw, Wisconsin. If you're a Maine, Warsaw, Marathon City, just keep an eye on this. You'll be able to easily see this. But just keep an eye on it, and if you feel like you need to, seek shelter.
It's touching the ground. It's touching the ground.
Donald's milkshake is gas.
Looks
That'll be
it
fine.
It looks like it's touching it. It's in
Hey,
Stratford,
Mom got this. Hey, Mom got this for me. I didn't have to pay for it, so I'm not complaining.
What'd you get? What'd you get, Dan?
I got a McDonald's milkshake. You should play Twisted after. We'll see. I might want to make some videos tonight.
Oops. We get out.
I might want to make some videos tonight. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
Goward.
I knew that must have been a tornado because how fast it was going.
Yeah, it's just weird that you're not seeing anything on the radar.
Yeah, because it's a new storm. It's a new storm. There's no rotation on the radar.
Goward's in Pennsylvania. I gotcha.
It's still a funnel, by the way. Still a funnel, by the way.
Alright, give me a second, man. I gotta do a location for somebody.
My bad.
Goward's in Pennsylvania. You guys are still under an air quality alert. Let's see how bad your air quality is right now. I didn't spell that right. I probably spelled that wrong. Gallizin. Oh, come on. Gallitz. I can't find your air quality, but it should be a lot better tomorrow. Do you like Oreo McFlurry? I have not had the Oreo McFlurry yet. I'm gonna have to do that. So I'm gonna have to try that someday. If that's from McDonald's, I don't have McDonald's that much, so I gotta try that someday though. I usually just stick with the vanilla whenever I get a milkshake. Also, Matt, your mic is still on.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. My Discord being stupid.
Happens. What's the funnel at? The funnel cloud is right about here, near Warsaw, Wisconsin. It's right over a cornfield. Just to the west of Maine. It's literally right in the middle of the cornfield. You're gonna have no issue seeing this. It's right out there in the open. Speaking of which, I think
twig, basically, like a twig. It's not touching the ground anymore.
Gotcha. Thank you, Matt. Also, I think that is a new flash flood warning that is going to be for parts of Iowa. New flash flood warning for parts of Iowa. That is going to be areas north of Des Moines, for Ames, Huxley, Maxwell, Colfax, Baxter. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 1:45 in the morning Central Time. If you're under that warning, be alert for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. And here in Des Moines, this storm has a history of producing quarter-size hail, and it is being warned for quarter-size hail, so yes, you might see some quarter-size hail in Des Moines. Might not be a bad idea to move the cars inside, just in case. And then once the storm moves through, just stay inside and wait for the storm to pass. We also do have a report here of a 58-mile-an-hour wind gust there in Ankeny, Iowa. That was less than half an hour ago, so the storm is still producing winds close to 60 miles an hour. Tornado bite. I saw the funnel cloud report. I wasn't sure about that, but that was earlier this afternoon. That's not recent. They put a tornado warning on it. They put a tornado warning on the storm. Yep, we got a tornado on the ground here. Looks like it's going to be by Stratford then. I thought it would be a little farther north. But yeah, we got a tornado warning here to Stratford, McMillan, Fenwood. Yep, that's your alert. There's your alert for tornado warning, tornado on the ground. This is going to be for McMillan, Stratford, and Fenwood. That's a tornado that I'm watching here on the side. I can't show you the stream. But it's looks like a weak tornado. Mostly just kicking dust up over a cornfield. But we're still going to keep an eye on it just in case or if it tries to strengthen. But yes, tornado warning. That's going to be for Stratford, McMillan, and Fenwood in Wisconsin. Take your tornado precautions. You don't think a tornado's there? I'm watching it on the side here. Storm chasers are on it, and you can see their streams on YouTube if you want to look at it. It might not be on the ground anymore, but
this is confirmed by law enforcement.
Oh wow, law enforcement. I wonder if it's the same tornado that the chasers are on.
It possibly is, yeah. It's the same chaser, but it's confirmed by law enforcement, not by
Okay, well at least this time we know it's on the ground though.
Also,
And map broke up again.
Thompson.
Also we have new warnings here. Two new severe thunderstorm warnings, one new tornado warning. Warsaw, alright, new tornado warning, Warsaw, Weston, Cronweather, Pike Lake, Hatley, Wingle. You guys are under a tornado warning now. Tornado warning for you guys. That is going to go for another half an hour until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're in Warsaw, Cronweather, Weston, Wingle, Hatley, Pike Lake, take your tornado precautions. You got a tornado warning for you guys. Might see a tornado drop down at any time. Also, we have new severe thunderstorm warnings in New Mexico and Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning here. This is going to be to the south, Pius, in New Mexico. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-dollar size hail. That warning goes until the top of the hour. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New warning here in Arizona. This is going to be to the east of Christopher Creek in Arizona. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This warning is going to go until 6:15 p.m. Arizona time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. You did tell me you were going to turn into the Tuscaloosa Ear 4. I guess you did. Well, welcome, welcome. I wonder what tornado you'll be next then. Yeah, quick update on the tornado warning. Tornado warnings here in Wisconsin. So Warsaw, Cronweather, tornado warning for you guys. Stratford, McMillan, Fenwood. You guys are also under a tornado warning. Let me put the stream back up here on the side and see. Are there any chasers on here that I can look at the streams for on YouTube? Brandon Payne is not streaming. There's definitely chasers on this though. Let me see if this guy's on YouTube. I'll put him on the side here.
Let's not forget, Dan, these storms are literally fresh on radar. And they're in a very, very favorable area where they can produce.
Yep, gotcha, Matt. Storm. Let me just.
We also have other chasers, so I think that tornado that we've seen has lifted.
Yeah, I'm trying to find some chaser feeds.
So on two chasers I know are in there: Tornado Pagey and Storm Media.
Gotcha. I forgot about Tornado Pagey. I'll try to find her stream.
Hold on, let me find it for you. Hold on.
I got it, man. I found it. Is she? That's an old stream. She is not live anymore. She's not live anymore.
She's not? I swear, I just seen him on Max's.
Her stream could have died. I guess Mom got dinner at McDonald's. Interesting. Gave me some French fries. I still think Chick-fil-A French fries are better.
82 minutes ago.
Alright,
Wait, tornado in progress again on Storm Media?
I'm watching the stream. Can't really see much.
Oh, that's saying something. I don't see anything.
Yeah, can't find any streams. You know, is anybody here on Weatherwise? Just so I can look them up on YouTube. I can't share them with you on stream, but also that white is terrible.
They're on Weatherwise, by the way.
Storm
So there's
chasers.
one person in there. Freddie McKinney.
Freddie
Freddie
McKinney.
McKinney, by the way.
Freddie McKinney. He's on
Yeah,
YouTube.
he's on weather-wise.
He should be on YouTube. I've seen him on YouTube. Freddie McKinney, let me find his stream. It's a rotating cloud. Yeah, we're watching this. We got chasers on this thing. You're gonna be the Tri-State EF5 next. Okay, nice. I wonder what picture you'll get for that.
Think about it. There's no freaking rotation on radar. That's the thing about it. We're so far from the radar.
Yeah, you got it, Matt. But yeah, once again,
Like,
let me turn
literally,
off.
I see nothing on. Like, I see no rotation at all.
Lightning meteors. Let me do spotters. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of spotters here. Nick Dirks, that name sounds familiar. Luke, I've seen that, yeah. No chasers that I recognize. That's fine. We got Freddie McKinney on here. I got his stream on the side. It's definitely it's a funnel. It looks like it's a funnel trying to reach the ground. It's rotating. It's a little hard to see. But we got a rotating wall cloud. Right here. We also got a new tornado warning. Yep, we're gonna hear the alert for that here pretty soon. New tornado warning here from Mattoon and Fox in Wisconsin, and Neil Pitt, Wisconsin too. You guys are under tornado warning. Tornado warning, that's gonna go until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. 8:30 p.m. Central Time, tornado warning, excuse me, for these areas. If you're in Mattoon, Fox, Almond, or Neil Pitt, take your tornado precautions. We have a thunderstorm that may try to produce a tornado at any time. So yeah, we have 3 tornado warnings, well, technically 4, but this one's about to expire. We have 3 tornado warnings here near Warsaw, Wisconsin. One near Stratford, another one near Ruston, and another one near Fox or Mattoon in Wisconsin. If you're in any of those locations, take your tornado precautions. You got potential for tornadoes. In fact, this one doesn't look, the Stratford storm doesn't look like it's on the ground anymore. But I got a chaser stream on the side here, so I'll know for sure when it reaches back on the ground again. It's definitely a funnel. I see a funnel there. It's trying to reach the ground again. Hey TK, good to see you. Also I got another stream from somebody who is, actually no, they're both on the same storm. That might be the same. Is that the same stream? Bruh. I don't know, Storm. No. I think Storm 1 and Media and Freddie McKinney are different people.
Answer your question, TK. I don't think you can hop on any games right now.
We hopping on some games. Maybe later tonight. We'll see.
The weather's too active.
Yeah, what Matt said.
Well, later tonight, hopefully.
I also want to make some videos tonight, too, if I have time.
I think it might calm down later tonight. Who knows?
What are you guys getting? Wait. You got a yank on it. You want me to try?
I've seen your bed, Dan. That's interesting. New tornado warning again, Dan. Once you come back.
Got that. Where'd you get the water bottle? Oh, there it is. Thanks. Yep. Weatherman Dan to the rescue.
New tornado warning, Dan.
New tornado warning. Where at? It's down in, that's down here. Black River Falls. I found it. You guys gonna play a game tonight?
Look at rotation on it, by the way.
Okay, gotcha. Is that the brief signature? Also, Matt, I can still hear you.
Sorry, hold on.
New tornado warning there south of Black River Falls, Wisconsin. If you're in Black River Falls, you're fine. This is not going to impact you. This is going to be Near the State Highway 54 here pretty soon. This is going to be near the airport. If you're near the airport, that's where the possible rotation or the possible tornado is. So far, no confirmation, but we're keeping an eye on just in case this tries to produce a tornado. No, it's still there.
Yeah, these storms are not firing up. They're in the perfect area where they can produce.
I'm surprised though, they don't look that impressive on the radar.
I don't. They're right. They're like really brand new storms. No rotation.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's like weak tornadoes are touching the ground.
Hey, at least they're not impacting people, so we'll take it.
Well, thank God, yeah. Well, that confirmed tornado one we seen, it actually did touch the ground.
Let's see, this storm right here, near... the storm right here near Eniwa, we do have a report of a funnel cloud. Multiple funnel clouds 2 miles to the northeast. That would be this storm here. So this storm here, we do have reports of funnel clouds near Mattoon and Phlox in Wisconsin. Mattoon and Phlox, Wisconsin, we got reports of funnel clouds here with this storm. Is that an actual town name? Mount Kisco, New York. Okay. Just wanted to make sure, because sometimes people try to trick me to say something naughty, so I just wanted to make sure. You guys are fine for tonight. Should be dry. No weather alerts. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. How do you get this? What's up?
What about East Stroudsburg tomorrow?
Yeah, might see some storms tomorrow. Yep. Well, I'll be keeping an eye on things, so. Thanks, Lucas. Appreciate you. Yeah, Logan, the sirens, that's just a program. The sirens, that's a program I coded on the side here. It's a Python script I have. It's actually on my GitHub page if you want to look at it. Although I think my GitHub page is under my real name. Let's see, what else?
Yeah, you think there's possible chance we can play, what's it again?
What's up? Sorry, I didn't get that. What was it?
Do you think we can play Twisted again sometime soon?
At some point. We'll see.
I want to see Flying Dan.
No, my milkshake's gone. Gotta get the whipped cream on the bottom.
Want some more milkshake? I'll give you some more milkshakes.
Was that a nice surprise?
It was. Did you go there for dinner?
No, Natalie. It helps with her migraines.
Oh, okay.
Get French fries.
Interesting. Special weather statement. What is that for? Yeah, funnel clouds and wind spouts. You followed me for a while. Thanks, Lucas. Appreciate you. Anything for Florida? Just maybe some isolated showers and thunderstorms. Some rain up in the peninsula, but, or the panhandle. But, Florida's gonna be fine. Nothing severe that we really need to worry about. Just some strong storms, which are gonna start to weaken with, the sun setting now. What crops are you guys gonna do?
I'm not doing anything.
Dan,
Okay.
Dan, look at the black, look at the tornado warning in Black Falls.
She's on the couch. It's for my apartment. I'm making
The tornado on the ground.
Oh, you're gonna go decorate, go all out. Okay.
Yeah.
You're gonna give me more to help you hang up then on this week.
Are you coming with us?
Yeah.
Are you gonna come Wednesday morning?
Yeah, it's fine with me if you want. I thought you weren't moving anything in Wednesday, but if you want, yeah, I'll come help you.
We'll see.
Okay. Alright, Matt told me to look at this
Dan, we got
one.
tornado on the ground.
The Black River Falls one you said?
Yes, it has a 50 jump on it and everything.
I thought I saw that earlier. I wasn't sure if that was a tornado or
Yeah,
not.
let's look at it again. Yeah, it looks much bigger. Yeah. That right there. That's a 50 job.
That might be, yeah, that could be it. We'll see what the weather service says. Ooh, dancing choke. No, I'm not. I'm just gotta help my sister move in, that's all. Give me something to do, too.
It was also on camera, too, by the way.
Oh, yeah, somebody, that's either mom or my sister behind me.
Say hi.
That's why I have the background guys, too. That's why. You keep...
Yeah, it was on the camera. It was on the
Oh, that's Natalie. That's my sister.
Hey guys.
That's my sister. Follow her at NatBat, whatever it is.
NatBat.00.
And tell her to bring back Nat's chats. She did it one time for Lord Byron, and then that was it.
Warning, by the way.
Guys, I'm busy. I'm busy. I don't got time to edit videos.
What about in the afternoon?
That's when I nap.
Right, when you're napping.
Hey, you have to take care of 12 2-year-olds then.
And we got a new tornado warning again, Dan.
Alright.
Dan, so the update confirms tornado warning for Black River Falls and a new tornado warning.
Yep, got that. Thanks, Matt. Sorry, I'm getting a little distracted back here, but I'm trying to keep focused.
I'm keeping you updated.
I said sorry.
No, that's alright. It doesn't care. You want to be with me someday? Oh, well, keep at it and do what you pursue your dreams.
He wants to be like me. He's saying he wants to be like me. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
I look like a floating head, look.
Mm-hmm. Yep, now you're just messing with the background. Nice.
Floating head, sorry.
That's alright.
Okay.
Alright, where are we? Yep. New tornado warning down here.
So the Black River Fall one, Dan, there might be a bundle.
Hey, Molly. Well, Molly wants to say hi.
But it's uncondensed, though.
Hey, no.
Hmm?
Yeah, Molly wants to say hi.
Yeah, she's over there. What's up, Mollinator? There's the puppy dog. Hi, Molly. Love you, good girl. She never comes down here, so. Surprised she's down here. That's because we're all down here,
Oh,
so.
that's so funny.
What's up, Molly girl?
Hey, you want to go on the live.
Yeah, you want to come
Dan
on,
is
Molly?
distracted.
Yeah, I'm too distracted now. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you got a family.
Dan's gonna lose. Dan, new tornado warning.
Looking at the chat. You can keep going.
Sorry, what's up?
I said I'm still here. I'm looking at the chat.
Okay.
Keep going.
Dan, we have 6-7 warnings.
Haha, very funny. Yeah, I'll get back to them. We got a new warning here.
New tornado warning.
Pittsville, Wisconsin Rapids, Nakusa, Vesper, Arpin, Rudolph, you guys are under a tornado warning. New tornado warning. That is going to go until 9:45 p.m. That's Eastern Time. 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Keep getting my time zones mixed up. Also, Black River Falls, you have a tornado on the ground. Radar confirmed tornado. Yep, that's a tornado on the ground. If you are near the airport in Black River Falls, take your tornado precautions.
There's one more tornado warning, by the way, Dan. One more.
Alright. What's up?
I said I'm going up.
Alright. You want the french fries or no?
No.
Alright. Alright. And we also have a new tornado warning here. This is gonna be to the west of Wakasi, Washakie. You guys are under to the west there. There's a tornado warning there. Man, I can still hear you, by the way. New tornado warning there. That warning's gonna go until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. You just see a house. What, this? You have a cute dog, haha, thanks, yeah. I love my dog. Even though I'm more of a cat person, Molly's special. But yeah, alright, they went upstairs, so we're not getting distracted now. Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought the threat was dead. Nope. These storms just do not look that impressive on radar. Which is interesting, but we still got some severe weather going on. We got at least 2 tornadoes. Yep, we at least got 2 tornadoes on the ground. Does anybody have a tornado on the stream, Matt?
So the Max has the camera where the Black River tornado was at.
Okay, I was just wondering if there are any chaser streams that I could pull up on the side here.
If you look up Black River, the CC top is still big, by the way.
Alright, gotcha. Thank you, Matt. So we have, let's see, we have 7, nope, we have 6 tornado warnings, 6 tornado warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The one,
7 warning.
haha. Yeah. So, once again, Black River Falls, this downtown Black River Falls, you guys are good. No tornado warning for you guys. It's going to be to your south. The tornado is going to be closer to the airport. If you're by the airport, that's where the tornado is. Although, just keep an eye on this in Black River Falls. You're probably going to be able to see this if you look south, too. We also have a tornado warning here. Excuse me, for Pittsville, Vesper, Wisconsin Rapids, Byron, Rudolph, Nikusa. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning continues until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Take your tornado precautions. Got a tornado warning there. Also, a tornado warning that we still have a tornado on the ground for. It's going to expire in 15 minutes. It's going to be to the east of Stratford, Fenwood, and McMillan. It's going to be closer towards Knowlton. If you're near Knowlton in Wisconsin, take your tornado precautions. Again, we also have a possible tornado here southeast of Warsaw. Warsaw, you guys are fine. You guys are, the possible tornado is going to be near Pike Lake, Hatley, Ringgold. That's where the possible tornado is. You guys are under a tornado warning until 8:15 p.m. Central Time. Another 16 more minutes on that warning. And then we also have a possible tornado with reports of funnel clouds here for Neopit, Almond, Grensham, and Keshena. You guys are under a tornado warning. Tornado warning is going to go until 8:30 p.m. Central Time. Another half an hour left on that warning here. And special weather statement here for, actually, not sure what that one is for. That's just for strong thunderstorm. I do have a special weather statement down here, though, for funnel clouds and some land spouts, which has been reported. So the good news is that most of these tornadoes have been pretty weak. And they've been over open cornfields, which is good news, not really impacting too much territory. But still, just something to keep an eye on. And respect the polygon, too. If you're under a tornado warning, take your tornado precautions. It's only going to be for like half an hour to 45 minutes tops. And then you'll be fine for the rest of the night. But yeah, we have 6 tornado warnings right now. Although a few of them are about to expire here in 15 minutes. Otherwise, yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not seeing any new reports on these warnings. Do we have any severe thunderstorm warnings? We have 7. Now we have 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. Let's check on Des Moines. Des Moines, looks like it just missed the storm. Although we got some more rain coming behind you. But the stuff behind it, it's not severe. But you might see some issues with flooding. Look at that huge gust front, too. Yeah, Des Moines, your severe weather threat died. This gust, I can't talk. This gust front is going to cool the air down, which is going to lessen the severe weather threat. So Des Moines, your severe weather threat is pretty much over. The air is going to be too cool for more storms to form. This stuff to your north is just rain, maybe a few rumbles of thunder. If we animate the radar, you can see that it is slowly sagging to the south and east. So something to keep an eye on. But no warnings for Des Moines. The severe storm is off towards the east. In addition, this storm here near Keokuk and Fort Madison, that's not severe anymore. Excuse me, just a strong thunderstorm. Also, we have severe thunderstorm warning that continues to the east of Christopher Creek in Arizona. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. That warning is going to go until 6:15 p.m. Arizona time, or basically for another 13 more minutes. Severe thunderstorm warning continues there. And that is it. No warnings in New Mexico. That's just 1, 2, 3 severe thunderstorm warnings. We might have some in North Carolina. Now we have one in Louisiana, and then I missed one somewhere else. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another one somewhere that I missed, but I'm not sure where. What about Tuscaloosa to see if there are tornadoes? They're fine. Tuscaloosa, Alabama is fine. Yep, not tonight. New tornado warning. New tornado warning. That actually they downgraded the Black River Falls tornado warning to a damage threat or to a. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Got some spit. The Black River Falls storm. It's no longer on the ground. Still have a tornado warning that's going to expire in 12 minutes, but the tornado is not on the ground anymore. We still have 6 tornado warnings in effect though. 6 tornado warnings are still in effect. Black River Falls, Pittsfield, Knowlton, Pike Lake, Neopit, and south or west of Wasakee. Still got tornado warnings here. I need a drink of water. There we go. That's better. Get some french fries. Is there any rotation on this storm? Maybe a little bit. I mean, it does have a tornado warning on it. We'll pop this in and see if it works now. There we go. Just some land spent. Let me see. Let me look on the side here. See if we see anything from the chasers. Don't see anything with the central. I don't see anything on the ground with this tornado warning, which is good news. I think that's the storm that most of the chasers are on, actually. Well, that's the same stream. Otherwise, I'm not seeing any new reports of tornadoes, but, once again, west of Wasakee in Wisconsin, tornado warning continues for another 40 more minutes until, basically until 8:45 p.m. Another tornado warning here for Neopit and Keshena. Neopit and Keshena, Wisconsin, you guys are still under a tornado warning as well. Tornado warning here for Pike Lake and Wingle and Hatley in Wisconsin. Tornado warning continues for that area as well. And Knowlton, Crown Weather actually extended that warning. New tornado warning, you're going to hear the buzz for that here soon. There it is. Think I might see a funnel. It looks like there might be a funnel with this storm in central Wisconsin that just got an extension to the tornado warning. We also have a new mesoscale discussion from the Stoom Prediction Center. I'll have to check that out here in a second. But new tornado warning for Knowlton into Rochelle and Polonia. You guys are under a tornado warning with the tornado on the ground. Storm chasers are actually observing this tornado. We got a tornado on the ground here, and
I'll read the discussion for you, Dan.
Sorry, what's up?
I'll read the discussion for you.
What's up?
The weather threat for tornado watch continues.
That's a new mesoscale discussion.
The threat for a couple tornadoes and large hail continues across the watch area.
Gotcha. Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
Yeah, basically you're just noting what's going on right now. And just saying that.
We got a large tornado, Dan.
Where?
A large tornado on the ground.
Where?
The new tornado warning what's the one that was issued a couple minutes ago?
I'm sorry. Whose stream is it?
It's on Max's live stream.
All right. I don't see it on Freddie McKinney.
It's a large stuff. I can't find the.
Let
me look on the Mac. Give me a second. Let me find it. It's near Zor.
Not sure where that is. But yeah, something to keep an eye on. Also, we have a new report here. We have
Zor, Wisconsin. Zor, Wisconsin. Look at the CC.
Haha, thanks Tuscaloosa here for appreciate you. Also, new tornado warning for Pike Lake, Wittenberg, Caroline, Marion, Pella, Big Falls, and Tigerton. Got a new tornado warning there. This is going to be this is going to go until 9 p.m. this evening, or until the top of the hour. New tornado warning there, an extension, and we do have a report of on and off funnel clouds with this storm. So this storm is trying to produce funnel clouds. Matt, I can hear you.
Zor, Wisconsin is a CC drop on radar.
Zor, Wisconsin. Not sure where that is. I don't know where that is. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, I can't find it. Interesting though. This central storm, I'm surprised to still have the observe tag, because I'm not really seeing the a tornado on the stream. Oh, Zor, Z-O-A-R. Thank you. No, you're not going to find my location.
Dan, it's observed now, by the way.
Zor, Wisconsin. There it is. Observe now. I think that's what they're talking about.
There. It's on the ground with a CC drop.
I think that's what they're talking about right there. And they just upgraded it to the observe tag.
Yeah,
so we got a tornado on the ground here. Tornado on the ground near Neopit in Zor, Wisconsin, moving straight towards Middle Village. Middle Village, Wisconsin. You guys gotta take a tornado precautions. We got a tornado on the ground as well. Let me see if I can find a stream on the side here that I can watch. Storm Chasers. Severe Studios. Do they have any chasers on this? Actually, that's not Severe Studios. Live storm chasing doesn't.
Dan, answer the big tornado by CC drop.
Nobody's chasing this. At least not on the popular websites. But yeah, Neopit, Middle Village, Grensham, this should be to your north, but Kashena, it's moving in your direction. Take your tornado precautions. Do you think, actually, I got you guys. Stratford, Virginia, and then Menashaw, Wisconsin. Stafford, Virginia, you guys are fine for tonight. No weather alerts. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. M-E-N-A, Menashaw, Wisconsin. Menashaw, Wisconsin. You guys are too far. Got a few storms with some tornado warnings off to us. Got to keep an eye on them. The good news is that the tornadoes that we're seeing are not that strong. But still, we got a few tornadoes off to your northwest that we got to keep an eye on. You guys are under a tornado watch until 11 p.m. Central Time. Still got to stay weather aware. Speaking of the tornadoes right now, tornado warnings. We have 3 observed tornado warnings. And 1, 2, 3, 4 standard tornado warnings. Although some of these are going to expire here within 5 minutes. But still, Knowlton, Polonia, and Rocheholt. You guys are under a tornado warning. We got a tornado on the ground that is headed in your direction. And then Neopit and Kashena, we also have a tornado on the ground that is headed in your direction. We got a debris signature there. We got a tornado on the ground. Are you able to see the tornado on the Storm Chasers live stream, Matt?
No, it's just showing on CC. It's showing on CC drop. I'm looking for a camera.
Okay, gotcha. I wasn't sure if somebody was looking at it. It says weather spotters confirmed tornado.
I'm looking for a camera in the area for it.
Weather spotters confirmed tornado. Let me see if I can find x.com. See, I might be able to find a picture over here. Probably won't be able to show it to you, but let me just see if I can find something on the side here.
There's no live cameras to think about it.
Yeah, I don't see. I find it I find that interesting too because it says that weather spotters confirm the tornado, not from the radar. So.
Okay, I'm trying to find a live camera that is actually live. I don't see one.
But yeah, that's okay. Thanks, Matt. I just wasn't sure. But yeah, we still have tornadoes on the ground here. Neopit, Middle Village, and Kashena. Got a confirmed tornado on the ground, moving in your direction. Also continue with the tornado warning here for Wittenberg, Tigerton, Marion, Caroline, and Pella in Wisconsin. You guys are under a tornado warning. This storm has a history of producing on and off funnel clouds. This storm can try to produce a tornado at any time. That's alright, KK. If you gotta take time, you gotta take time. You do what you gotta do. I can manage. I'm good. You do what you gotta do. It doesn't bother me. I want you to feel better soon. Focus on you. Don't worry about me. Focus on you. I got other people to help me. Appleton, Wisconsin. You guys are under a tornado watch. Tornado watch until 11 p.m. Central Time. I got a few storms here west that we're keeping an eye on that have tornado warnings on them. But for right now, just got to stay weather where tornado watch continues. The good news is that most of these tornadoes are weak. If there are any tornadoes, in fact, we saw a few, but they're pretty weak. They're just spinning up some dust over open cornfields. Not really doing too much damage, which is good news. But still, we're tracking them. We are down now to 6 tornado warnings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 6 tornado warnings. We got 6 tornado warnings.
Hey,
What's up, Matt?
John McKinney's on it.
Does he have a stream? If he does, could you send me a link?
I got you. Hold on.
You hear Kentucky's going to have bad storms tomorrow. Is that true? Depends where. Depends where. Northeast Kentucky is where the worst is going to be, but most of Kentucky has the potential for severe weather. The greatest tornado threat there is Northeast Kentucky. But really the biggest threat's going to be Northeast Kentucky, but still, yeah, all of Kentucky has the potential for severe weather. Good. And don't forget to mute then afterward.
I got you. Hold on.
I got you. Alright, I got a storm chaser here that is on the storm. His way is the whirlwind in the storm. Nice. Let's see, yep. Where is he at? He is near Shawano. He is near Shawano, Wisconsin. That is going to be... He's right here. He's looking at the storm. So if there's going to be a tornado, we should be able to see it. Or I should be able to see it from a storm chaser. Here. By the way, it's John McKinney on YouTube if you want to find the storm chaser and look it up for yourself. I can't share it on stream though. I don't have the rights to do that. But I can tell you, I think
the tornado has lifted, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I don't see a tornado on the stream, but we're still watching it. Just in case, which is good news if it has lifted. But still, tornado warning continues for Neopit, Kashena, and Gresham in Wisconsin. Take your tornado precautions. Tornado warning continues for another 14 more minutes. And then this storm here still has a history of producing funnel clouds. No confirmed tornado on the ground. But that tornado warning continues until the top of the hour. If you're in Tigerton, Wittenberg, Caroline, Marion, Big Falls, Pella, just keep an eye on this. Get ready to go to shelter if you need to. You can probably easily see this tornado because it's not raining that much. But just be careful. And if you feel like you need to, go to shelter if you feel like you need to. And then we still continue with our tornado warning here near Knowlton, Polonia, and Rosholt, Rosholt, I think that's how you say it. Tornado warning continues, with the tornado on the ground. That will go until 8:45 p.m. Central Time. Tornado warning continues there. Pittsville, Wisconsin, Rapid, Nakusa, Vesper, Arpin, and Rudolph. Tornado warning continues there for another half an hour. Possible tornado near that area as well. You guys might actually be able to see the tornado if you're in that area. And we have a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be a little farther north here. It's going to be for Detroit Harbor. Detroit Harbor, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for a half an hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're in Detroit Harbor, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. Severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for 60-mile-an-hour winds. And then they canceled the warning for Black River Falls. Black River Falls, their tornado warning has expired. We are down to 5 tornado warnings. 5 tornado warnings are currently in effect right now. Let's go back to see what's going on here near Des Moines. See, we have reports here of 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yep, 61 mile an hour wind gust there from that storm that is now over Knoxville. 60 mile an hour wind gust when it was near Altoona in Iowa. We also have a report here, multiple trees down with a wind gust of 60 miles an hour just in the northwest of Knoxville. So this severe storm here near Knoxville has a history of producing strong winds and wind damage. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New flash flood warning that just came out for Iowa. You're probably going to hear the buzz for that here soon too. But new severe thunderstorm warning here for Keokuk, Carthage, Harp, and Blandisville, Macomb, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. This warning is going to go until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're in Keokuk, Carthage, Harp, Macomb, or Industry in Illinois, Keokuk might actually be in Iowa. But yeah, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning that goes until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. Hey, Bryce, good to see you. Also, new flash flood warning here for Newton, Colfax, Monroe, and Altoona, Iowa. Flash flood warning that's going to go until 2:15 in the morning Central Time. If you're under that warning, be alert for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. And then there was a new flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. New flash flood warning for parts of Arizona. That's going to be for Sierra Vista and for Huchuchua. In the Raymond W. Bush Army Medical Center, and the Libby Army Airfield. Flash flood warning, wet zone also. Flash flood warning for you guys. That's going to go until 9:15 p.m. Arizona time. If you're in that area, be alert for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. There's not a tornado down, but I'll still check Woodstock, Illinois for you. Woodstock, Illinois, yeah, you guys are fine. Nothing showing up on the radar, no weather alerts, still dealing with some bad air quality. It's going to be, don't worry, it's going to get better tomorrow. Just try not to get outside as much as you can tonight, and then tomorrow you should be fine. But no tornadoes near that area. You guys are fine. What's that special weather statement for in Davenport? Just some strong wind gusts on the backside. Let me see, we go to the Green Bay radar. Green Bay radar, still tracking the tornado warnings here. Some windspout tornadoes have been observed. Let's go back to weather front. That might be a little easier, and then that way we can see the spotter network reports easier. Right now we're down to 4 tornado warnings. 4 tornado warnings right now. And 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. So 4 tornado warnings, 4 severe thunderstorm warnings are going on right now. Do any of them expire at the bottom of the hour? This one does. This one here for Neopit, Grensham, and Keshena, that's going to expire at the bottom of the hour. Bottom of the hour, so another 9 more minutes, and then you guys will be good, unless they extend the tornado warning. But we're still going to keep an eye on it. And we still continue with our, storms to the south here. New flash flood warning in Arizona, new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. Iowa, it's probably an extension of the warning, yep. Albia, Wilbella, Bussy, Harvey, Knoxville, Melco, Dallas, and Melrose in Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This storm has a history of producing strong winds up to 60 miles an hour and wind damage. So take this storm seriously, move inside to a sturdy building, and just wait for the storm to pass. Also, new flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be for Benson and Dragoon in Arizona. Flash flood warning for you guys until 9:15 p.m. Eastern Arizona time. Flash flood warning for you guys there. That is going to until 9:15. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Yeah, that is a new warning. And then Garden City, Michigan, I gotcha. Garden City, Michigan. You guys are still under an air quality alert. Still dealing with some bad air quality tonight. Tomorrow, though, your air quality is going to be a lot better. In terms of severe weather, you're probably going to be fine tonight. I'm not too worried about severe weather for you guys. Today and tomorrow, you guys are under a marginal risk. You guys are going to be too far to the north. Actually, tonight you guys are too far to the east. Tomorrow you guys are going to be too far to the north. But Garden City, Michigan, you guys are fine. No immediate severe weather concerns that we need to worry about. What's this? Is that a report of a flood from Spotter Network? Yeah, I already saw that. Any more reports of flooding there in New Mexico and Arizona? Not really seeing it, which is good. Still, if you are under a flash flood warning, respect the warning, be alert for flooding conditions, and remember, do not drive through flooded roadways. There's a reason we tell you, turn around, don't drown. Let's go back to, are we on the Green Bay radar? Flood here in the Scambia. Reports of standing water on multiple roadways and in Scambia in Wisconsin. Scambia, Wisconsin are the... No, actually, that's the UP of Michigan. UP of Michigan in the Scambia. We got some reports of flooding going on there. Turn on the Green Bay radar. Go back to Rutherford. We'll go back up here. No new reports, which is good. Let me pull up some chaser feeds here on the side. See what they're looking at. Make sure these are current. There's a lowering. This is going to be for, that tornado warning has dropped. So now we're down to 3 tornado warnings. The central storm, this one right here, doesn't look like there's a tornado on the ground. At least that's what I'm seeing from a storm chaser stream. I'm keeping an eye on it, but it doesn't appear to be a tornado on the ground, which is good news. But still, we're going to keep an eye on it, and we're going to watch and see what it does. Ooh, french fry. Let me get some french fries here. No new reports, which is good. Come on, let me see the base of that storm. There's a lower wind. There's a lower wind on the on this storm right here. But I'm not seeing a funnel cloud or a tornado, which is good news. Let's finish this french fries here. There we go. McDonald's french fries are gone. They were good. Nice little snacky. And just in time, because we got a new tornado warning. That is going to be... Where is that? Somewhere in Wisconsin. Come on, open up that link. Nothing, really? Oh, that's just a change. Oh. It's no longer on the ground. They just changed this warning here. It's not observed anymore. It's just radar indicated. Yep, we don't have any tornado on the ground. Excuse me. We do not have any tornadoes on the ground anymore. And I'm looking at several Chaser live streams on the back here. And we do not see any tornadoes on the ground. Just a big lowering. But no tornadoes on the ground with these storms, which is good. These warnings, 2 of these warnings are going to expire in 15 minutes, and then one's going to expire at the top of the hour. Baytown, Texas, I gotcha. Baytown, Texas, you guys are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory is in effect from 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday. For heat index values up to 108 degrees expected. It's going to be pretty hot for you guys on Tuesday. For tonight, though, you guys are good. No weather alerts, nothing much you really need to worry about. Let's go back up here. Green Bay. This shows 4, although that one's been canceled. Yeah, we're just down to 320 to 1s right now. 320 to 1. Yep, of course, anytime, I'm not going to try and say that name. Let me go through some of these Chaser streams here real quick. I mean, there's some lowering of some of these storms, but not seeing any tornadoes on the ground, which is good news. But I'm still keeping an eye on this, just in case. We still got some tornado warnings, too. And that sounds like we got an update to a warning in Canada. Update to the thunderstorm warning here for Picascoa. I'm never going to say that correctly. That national park. That thunderstorm warning continues for wind gusts and quarter-size hail for some storms. Storms capable of producing wind gusts and quarter-size hail. The storm's going to be right over Wawa in Ontario right now. Wawa, Ontario, just stay inside and wait for these storms to pass. You guys could see storms capable of producing strong wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Right at 502. I knew you were going to ask about North Chicago. You guys are fine. All of the severe weather is either to your west or to your north. I think you guys are going to be alright for tonight. Still dealing with that nasty air quality, but it's going to be much better tomorrow. See, I saw Red 502 join. I'm like, he's going to ask about North Chicago. And sure enough, you did. That's alright. I got time. Chat's pretty dead, so your messages get priority. But yeah, of course, thanks for stopping by, Red 502. That is just a heat warning in Canada. Any new reports with this storm? Turn the Green Bay radar. That's an old report. That's from, actually no, 1/10 of a mile south of here, tornado vortex tearing up trees. We might have another tornado on the ground here near Tigerton. Near Tigerton, Wisconsin, we may have another tornado on the ground. Unconfirmed report from a storm chaser that we got a tornado on the ground. And we got a new mesoscale discussion from the Stoom Prediction Center. It's probably about this severe thunderstorm watch down here. 8:30 p.m. Yep. The potential for locally damaging wind gusts will continue and may develop south of the watch area. Convective trends are being monitored for a possible downstream watch. Basically, they're just saying that they're watching this storm here, and we're just keeping an eye on it and see if we need to extend the watch. But yeah, interesting that we may have another tornado here on the ground near Tigerton. Let me see if I can pull up that stream. I'm looking at a chaser who is near that on this storm. Do not see a tornado on the ground. He's in Middle Village. Let me find where that is. Middle Village, Wisconsin. He's a little bit farther north. He's over here. He's looking at this. He's looking at this storm. I don't know if there are any chasers live streams on this storm. Hey, Storm Chasing Kid. Good to see you. Good to see you back. Can you see me? What do you mean? Like, are you chasing or? I see your chats. Let me put that chaser feedback on. You're supposed to have a thunderstorm tomorrow. Where are you at? If you're in the Mid-Atlantic, yeah, there's a good chance you'll see a thunderstorm. Alright, heard it was going to get bad in Monticello, Kentucky tomorrow evening. I believe that's Southern Kentucky. Monticello, Kentucky. You guys are under the slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather threat. Your main threat is going to be damage and winds. You could see some severe weather. We'll have to see how tomorrow unfolds, but yes, you do have a threat of severe weather. Essex, West Orange, New Jersey. That's not too far from me. Yep, you guys are under an enhanced risk. You guys got a threat of severe weather tomorrow, Storm Chasing Kid. What times should you watch for hail in Des Moines? Des Moines, actually, I think you might not see some hail. The severe storm missed you to the east. You guys might see some, you guys will probably just see some rain, but I don't think it's going to be any hail. So secure the garden and plants, got it. Yeah, hopefully you don't see anything, but you never know. Hope for the best, pray for the worst. Is that what the saying is? Another report here. Yep. Okay, I think we can confidently say that we got a tornado on the ground here, near Tigerton, Wisconsin. Tigerton, Wisconsin, we got another tornado on the ground here. Hopefully it's a weak tornado, but we got another tornado here on the ground. Where's Kopic at? Oh, Kopic's in Iowa. He busted. Brandon Kopic busted. He got the Iowa stuff. But yeah, I think we can confidently... Actually, yeah, we got a tornado on the ground here. Storm Chasers, who is this? OTUS Project. Let me see if I can find if they have a stream. They're the guys that launch drones into tornadoes. They don't live stream. They do stream, they do videos afterward. Darn it. You know what? Let me do something. Let me move this over here. We'll keep it on weather-wise. I'm gonna pull up this stream. Let me see. They're not streaming. That's why. Never mind. Never mind. We bring back weather up front. I can probably turn this off then. No chaser streams on weatherfront. With that storm. What about weather-wise? Winston-Salem just had a supercell. Yesterday? Actually, I think, Saturday, you saw some severe weather. Whoever lives there gets your weather radio, right? That's right. Your neighbor in town got hit bad last year, Somerset, Kentucky, so you get nervous with storms now. Yeah, I get you. There's a lot of people get nervous when they hear about storms. Storm anxiety is a real thing. Just stay here. I'll get you through it, and we'll be fine. Speaking of which, new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. It's extension of this warning here. That's going to be for Mount Sterling, Camp Point, and Mendon, Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9:15 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-an-hour winds. And then a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That is going to be for Christopher Creek and Bear Flat. Christopher Creek and Bear Flat, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go until 7 p.m. Arizona time. Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Yes, you guys got some severe weather. I forgot. I was thinking of New Jersey for some reason. I forgot that Winston-Salem was in North Carolina. For some reason, I thought it was in New Jersey. Why, I don't know. Still tracking these storms. We have reports of tornadoes on the ground near Tigerton. If you're near Tigerton, Wisconsin, you can probably see a tornado right near you. That's going to be moving towards Caroline, Marion. Should be to the north of Big Falls, though. Let's see. Are there any storm chasers on the WeatherWise app? Hascams, probably nothing. Traffic cameras, nothing. Storm chasers. Just Freddie McKinney. Which I already got a stream up. Let me pull a Freddie McKinney stream. I got John McKinney. Let me pull a Freddie McKinney. He's, Freddie McKinney is down here, I think. He's trying to make his way, I think, over here, or he's still tracking this storm. This storm does not have a tornado on it. I do not see a tornado, courtesy of the stream. Thanks, Spencer. Appreciate you. Yep, you have a good day as well. Thanks for stopping by. Tigerton, Wisconsin. I'm seeing reports of a tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground there in Tigerton, Wisconsin. Let's see if I can find some more confirmation on social media. Yes, we got, oh, that was earlier. The OTUS project got a tornado earlier today. Nice. And, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa, and a new, update to a warning in Canada. I think they shifted this thunderstorm warning a little bit further east. Areas east of Wawa in Ontario is where the storm is over right now. Storm is capable of producing strong wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Yellow thunderstorm warning. That is a, Tier 1 out of 3, but if you're under that warning, if you're in the path of that storm, just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass you. Iron River, Michigan, I gotcha. Iron River, Michigan, you guys are done. The storms have passed you. I think you guys are done with your severe weather threat for tonight. Your tornado watch will expire in 2.5 hours at 11 p.m. Central Time, if not sooner. Your severe weather was earlier, but they're probably going to cancel your tornado watch here soon. New severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. That's going to be Des Moines. Okay, Des Moines, you guys are back under a warning. For 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-size hail. I think the wind is going to be the biggest threat with this storm, but still, Des Moines and areas around Des Moines, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 9:15 p.m. Central Time. Just seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be right here for the Sierra Inca wilderness area. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. This warning is going to go until 9:45 p.m. Arizona time. If you're under that warning, stay weather aware, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Waukee, Iowa. Gotcha. Waukee, Iowa. You guys are also under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning in Waukee, Iowa, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Any tornadoes? Not with this storm. All the tornadoes that we have are in Wisconsin. And I think there's only one right now. I think there's a tornado near Tigerton, moving towards Marion and Caroline in Wisconsin. See, I'm not seeing any pictures except from some tornadoes earlier today. And that is a new damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That's going to be for Colorado. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning for Colorado. That is going to be just to the nearby the Dominguez Escalante National Conservation Area. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale, and that goes until 10:30 p.m. Mountain Time. Remember, turn around, don't drown, do not drive through flooded roadways. Michigan, you guys are fine. No severe weather, but there is a severe thunderstorm watch for far northern Michigan. New tornado warning here. That's going to be for Rosh Holt, Lola, Manawa, and Clintonville. You guys are now under a new tornado warning. That is going to go until 9:45 p.m. Central Time. If you're under that tornado warning, take your tornado precautions. Let's see. I'm able to find the Storm Chaser stream. I can't share it with you. But I see from a Storm Chaser stream that there is not a tornado on the ground. But if there's a tornado that drops down at any time, I'll let you know. I'll be the first one to let you know. But yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that storm for you guys. Also, don't be surprised if they extend the Tiger 10 tornado warning. That got another 17 more minutes on that warning. And we believe there is still a tornado on the ground. Some warnings have been upgraded to a damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, these warnings have been upgraded to damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning. For 70-mile-per-hour winds. We got 70-mile-per-hour winds with some storms just to the north of Quincy, Illinois, and to the northwest of Beardstown, but it is moving towards Beardstown and Havana. You guys are not under a warning yet, but you're probably going to come under a warning soon. What does it mean when it's green outside, like the sky? Some people say that means a tornado. It just means that there's probably hail in the storm, and just the way that the hail reflects the light can cause the sky to look a little green. Oh yeah, see you, Tuscaloosa Air 4. Till next time. Yeah, no problem, Emma, anytime. So is that 1, 2, 3? Yeah, there's 3 tornado warnings. Yeah, 3 tornado warnings right now. As far as I know, yes, there are 3 tornado warnings. That one's about to expire. It's really these 2 storms that we're keeping an eye on right now. Soon we're going to be down to 2 tornado warnings. Let me pull up Freddie McKinney's stream on the side here, and he's driving through rain. The good news is that I'm not seeing any tornadoes with any of these Storm Chaser streams, which is good news. But still, we got tornado warnings, which means these storms could try to produce a tornado at any time. So we still got to keep an eye on them. And if you're in these areas, you really got to pay attention and seek shelter if you have to. But as of right now, I'm not seeing any tornadoes from any Storm Chaser streams. This guy's going west. Let's go back to Freddie McKinney. Freddie's going south, it looks like. He's near Shantytown, which I believe is right about here. Yeah, he's right about here. Freddie McKinney's right about there. Trying to looking back into this storm, seeing if there is a tornado. So far we do not see a tornado, which is good. Just making sure I didn't get any messages on my phone. Did the Phillies win? They're winning 9-4 against the Dodgers. Don't blow it. Don't blow it, bullpen. Excuse me. Where's Shantytown? Oh yeah, it's right here. It's right here. It's where Freddie McKinney is. He's right around here. He's driving south. I do not see a tornado on the ground with this storm, which is good. And we have not seen any more reports of tornadoes on the ground from this storm. So hopefully the storm has lifted. Greg, what's RV there yet? I just saw on the bottom right, Greg K is playing RV there yet. What is that game? Greg's probably not watching though. Ah well. This warning's going to expire in 13 minutes. We'll see if the weather service continues their tornado warning. Have not seen any reports in the last 15 minutes of a tornado on the ground, which is good news. Pull up the stream. I mean, it's a low-hanging cloud. Don't really see any rotation. Maybe a little bit. The storm is rotating weekly. The middle one, the middle storm, the southern storm. I'm talking about this storm right here. I'm watching the storm chaser who's on it. Oh man, why am I yawning? I'm not tired. I got good sleep last night. Get good sleep again, because I might have to cover Europe tomorrow morning. I do need to stretch. Been sitting down for a few hours. We have 16 flash flood warnings, 6 severe thunderstorm warnings, 2 tornado warnings. The storms might be finally starting to die down a little bit. I don't want to say anything yet, but they might be. They might be. Strong thunderstorm here to the north of Krivis and Wasaki. Capable of producing some strong winds up to 30 miles an hour. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass, and you'll be fine. It's not severe, though. Not really too much you need to worry about. Cedar Falls, Iowa. I gotcha. Cedar Falls, Iowa. Cedar Falls, Iowa, you guys are good. No tornado watch. Everything's going to be to your south. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Fenton, Michigan. Fenton, Michigan. You guys are still under an air quality alert for another 2 more hours until midnight. Otherwise, I think you should be fine for tonight. Your air quality is going to be much better tomorrow, too. Got some good crowds there with that central Wisconsin storm. Looking a little eerie. But not on the ground. I keep yawning. Not tired. I was tired earlier when I started the stream, but I'm past that point. I'm good. Watch, when I do a stream tomorrow, I'm going to be tired for like the first hour, and then we'll be good for the rest of it. I don't know why I'm always like tired for like the first hour whenever I start a stream. Maybe I need to start drinking coffee. I have not drank coffee. I tried it years ago. I thought it was bitter, but yeah, I'm not really a coffee guy. Maybe I might have to try. Ludington, Michigan. Yep, I gotcha. Ludington and Ludington, Michigan, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm watch. Severe thunderstorm watch is in effect until 2 in the morning Eastern time. There's also a beach hazard statement that is in effect through Wednesday evening for high wave action, strong currents, and dangerous swimming conditions expected at the Lake Michigan beaches. Piers may be heavily swamped by waves. And then your air quality is also going to get a lot better tomorrow. Muncie, Indiana. Your air quality alert is going to expire at midnight. Your air quality is going to be much better on Tuesday. In terms of severe weather, I think you should be fine for tonight, though. And that is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Wisconsin. New severe thunderstorm warning in Wisconsin. That is going to be for Detroit Harbor. Detroit Harbor, we got another severe thunderstorm warning for you guys until 9:30 p.m. Central Time, 10:30 p.m. Eastern Time, for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If you're in Detroit Harbor, stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. No new reports from East Wisconsin storms, which is good news. Hopefully things stay that way and they don't drop a tornado. Des Moines, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Storms on top of you right now, capable of producing 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass and you'll be good. After this storm moves through, then your severe weather threat will pretty much be over. Might still see some rain, but severe weather-wise, it'll be done after this. Also, doesn't look like that storm has weakened, which is good news. Some wind damage reports here. Broken 3-inch branches here for the Beardstown storm. Near Keokuk, multiple 2 to 3 inch tree limbs down, an estimated 60-mile-per-hour wind gust there in Keokuk, Iowa. Storm is moving towards Beardstown in Illinois. Beyond that, we still have 2 tornado warnings in Wisconsin. One of them is about to expire in 7 minutes. The other one will expire in 52 minutes. Looking at the Central Michigan storm at this warning here. At this storm here, I'm not seeing any funnels or any tornadoes on the storm chaser stream. Just a lower hanging base. That is it. Some scud clouds, maybe some weak rotation. New damage threat considerable warning. It's going to be a flash flood warning for Arizona. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is going to be... that's going to be from Medview. Medview, Arizona. You guys are under a flash flood warning until 9:45 p.m. Arizona time. This is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Remember, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. They canceled the northern tornado warning. We just have 1 tornado warning right now. 1 tornado warning in Wisconsin right now. I think the storms though might be slowly dying. We'll see. I'll keep an eye on the stream. We'll see what happens. Just some scary looking skunk clouds. Maybe some weak rotation. But no funnel clouds and no tornadoes. But if there's a tornado, people are going to see it. It's going to be very easy to see. Alright, need to stretch my legs real quick. There we go. Also, the sun's starting to set a little bit too, which might help to weaken the storms. No more daytime heating. So, to recap, we currently have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings, 1 tornado warning, and 16 flash flood warnings. Colby, Wisconsin. Colby, Wisconsin. Colby, Wisconsin. You guys are good. The storms have moved past you. You guys are done with this severe weather for tonight. That special weather statement is about to expire, and your tornado watch might get canceled here soon. But you guys are good. You guys are done with your severe weather threat in Colby, Wisconsin. Abby, Wisconsin. Not sure what it is, but I assume it's near Colby. If it's near Colby, you guys are good. Your severe weather threat is over. Let me turn on the Green Bay radar. 54, yeah, it's an updated frame. We see on the normalized rotation. Some weak rotation there, Roche Hope. No debris signature, which is good. And from Storm Chaser feeds, I do not see a tornado on the ground, which is good. Just a broadly rotating wall cloud. That's it though. No tornado on the ground. Storm bounded velocity, so yep. Ooh, excuse me. No new spotter network reports, which is good. Let's go back to this chaser feed, see what's going on. Bunch of trees, so it's also a little difficult to see. Come on, get past the barn. Is there a tornado? Does not look like it. No, there is not a tornado. Just some dark clouds. Which is good news. I need rotation. That's some weak rotation there near Wash Holt. But yeah, after this, we might be done after this. Also, the weather threat's kind of dying down. We just have 6 severe thunderstorm warnings, I think. No, now we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wonder what this storm is doing down here. Severe storm approaching Mount Sterling in Beardstown in Illinois. Capable of producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. We're probably going to see a new severe thunderstorm warning coming out here pretty soon as the storm makes its way out of the polygon. Also, a severe thunderstorm warning continues for Des Moines, Iowa. Have not seen any reports of damage from Des Moines, which is good. Hopefully Des Moines just got some rain and nothing much. But still, just stay inside a sturdy building, wait for the storm to pass. Or wait until the warning is canceled, and then you'll be good. Arizona and New Mexico just have a bunch of flash flood warnings. Quite a few rain showers. Fort Thompson, South Dakota. Yep, I got you. Fort Thompson, South Dakota. You guys are good. No weather alerts, no severe weather threat either. You guys are good for the rest of tonight. Nothing for you guys to worry about. Some reports of some rain near Cedar Rapids, quite a bit of rain. An inch and a half of rain here fell near Cedar Rapids today, near Belle Plaine in Iowa. They got over an inch and a half of rain too, so quite a bit of rain. Here's a report here of 3 inches of rain near Des Moines. 2 miles southeast of Des Moines, 3.5 inches of rain so far, and I believe the rain is still falling, so don't be surprised if you come under a flash flood warning in Des Moines. It's just a change to a flash flood warning, damage threat considerable in Arizona. That is going to be... Not sure which one that is. Also, I need to make better colors for flash flood warnings, I guess. Back up to our Wisconsin storm. This tornado warning has been canceled. Just disappeared off the map. Changed to another flash flood warning. Still got some big flooding going on there, and yeah, big flooding going on in Arizona. Flash flood observed. I believe that's in southern Arizona. So we got a few reports of flash flooding. Let me see if I can find. Let me see if we got some more reports here of flooding. Here's a report here north of Bisbee. Flash flood report. Cockrice County Sheriff reported flooding on portions of Davis Road between milepost 9 and 17. And then we got a new flash flood warning here in Arizona. That is going to be that's going to be for Casilla and Christopher Creek in Arizona. You guys are under a flash flood warning, damage threat considerable, flash flood warning tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. That warning is going to go until 10 p.m. Arizona time. If you're under that warning, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Let me see if you have any other reports of flooding. Near Sierra Vista, we have a report here of Monsoon Road between Charleston Road and Highway 80 is closed due to flooding. Besides that, I don't think I see any more reports of flooding. Report of flooding near Las Cruces, New Mexico. Train spotter reported flooding at Solano and University. Curbs are covered in water. And a change to a flash flood warning in Arizona. Oh, that's New Mexico. Change to a flash flood warning in New Mexico. This change, I think, is now... Yes. This warning is now damage threat considerable flash flood warning for Hermanus. Hermanus, you guys are now under a damage threat considerable flash flood warning. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. I think that's a new warning that just came out for parts of Iowa. Damage threat considerable. Actually, no, that's an old warning. That's just an update to a warning. I thought that was a new warning. I wasn't sure where I was for a second. And then we still continue with our 1 tornado warning in Wisconsin. 1 tornado warning that continues in Wisconsin. Although storm is looking less and less impressive with each radar scan. Canton, Ohio. Canton, Ohio. You guys are good. No weather alerts. But for Tuesday, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale for you guys. So you gotta pay attention to the weather tomorrow. I have a feeling it's probably gonna be a repeat of Saturday, but we'll see. It's probably gonna be like Saturday, just farther south. What's that there? Wall crawl 10 minutes ago? Let me see that report. Near Watertown, Wisconsin. Wall crowd. Oh, Washhart, Wisconsin. Maybe somebody forgot the GPS. They're talking about this storm right here. A wall crowd right here. Yep. That's what I've been seeing on the Storm Chaser stream too. Yeah, it's also funny whenever a storm spotter forgets their GPS, so it looks right there on the other side of the country. Nashville tonight. You guys are fine. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. Level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. You guys are also under a heat advisory from until 8 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 110 degrees. So it's going to be hot for your Tuesday as well in Nashville. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Colorado. New damage threat, wrong map. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Colorado. That is going to be near the Black Mountain Wilderness Study area. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. If you're in that area, be alert for flooding, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Nah, you'll be fine. Just stay weather aware. Hopefully nothing happens. But if anything, it's probably just going to be a strong storm. And a new flash flood warning for parts of Colorado. Southwest monsoon going burr. New flash flood warning in Colorado. That is going to be near just east of the Palisade Wilderness Study area. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning until 10 p.m. Mountain Time. Tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Remember, turn around, don't drown, do not drive through flooded roadways. Let's go back to Wisconsin. Any new reports? Nope. That is good. Brief tornado occurred just southwest of Black River Falls based on radar and pictures from traffic cameras. Interesting. So there was a brief tornado there that we were tracking earlier this evening. Once again, Ross Holt, Lola, Big Falls, or Iowa, Big Falls, Manawa, Clintonville. You guys are still under a tornado warning. There is not a tornado on the ground with this storm, at least from what I'm seeing with the Storm Chaser streams. The storm is continuing the weekend. Hopefully within half an hour or sooner, the warning will be canceled and we'll be done for tonight. Also, it's starting to get darker out there, so we're not really going to be able to see a tornado if there is one. I 144 subscribers on YouTube. I got 4 more subscribers today. Nice. Getting closer and closer to the Fortnite stream. Oh yeah, that's a wall cloud, but it doesn't look like it's rotating that much. Also, you're probably not going to be able to see anything now once it gets dark out. That's probably a new warning. Yep, new flash flood warning. That is going to be for parts of Iowa. Wonder if that's for Des Moines. Yes, Des Moines. Told you would come under a flash flood warning. Des Moines, Iowa, you guys are under a flash flood warning. That warning's going to go until 3:15 in the morning,
Well,
Central
then,
Time.
it's starting to calm down now.
Yeah, finally. But yeah, Des Moines flash flood warning goes until 3:15 in the morning Central Time. If you're near that area, remember, be alert for flooding conditions and turn around, don't drown. New mesoscale discussion, but let me check Essex, Illinois first. Essex, Illinois. Your air quality alert will expire at midnight. You guys should be fine. Maybe an isolated shower, thunderstorm, but probably nothing severe. And your air quality is going to be much better tomorrow, so you won't have to worry about going outside tomorrow and breathing in bad air. Man, I can't talk. No, I want the Green Bay radar. Green Bay radar. Appleton should be fine tonight too, I think. Oh yeah, that storm's dying. That storm is dying. Hope. I subscribe to the YouTube channel. Thanks. Appreciate you. We got 55 more subscribers to the Fortnite stream then. Louisville, Kentucky, tonight you guys will be fine. Tomorrow, though, you guys are under a slight risk of severe weather. That is a level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. But your air quality is going to be much better tomorrow. Other than that, nothing much to worry about. Just some potential for severe weather tomorrow. Your air quality is going to be great tomorrow. Green Bay, please. Might have to keep an eye on these storms too here. We might see some severe thunderstorm warnings here for areas around Traverse City, Michigan. Severe thunderstorm watch goes for another 4 more hours. And that is new severe thunderstorm warning, new flash flood warning. Flash flood warning is going to be in Colorado, severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. New damage threat considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Jacksonville, Virginia, Chandlerville, Beardstown, and Ashland in Illinois. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds, which has been reported. And that warning is going to go until 10:15 p.m. Central Time. If you're underneath this warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Especially this one. This one has a history of producing wind damage and producing winds up to 70 miles an hour. In addition, we also have a new flash flood warning here. That is going to be to the northwest of the Dominguez Escalante National Conservation Area. Flash flood warning there. Damage threat considerable. Flash flood warning as well. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. That is going to go until 11:15 p.m. Mountain Time. I just wish these times would be in the local time and not in my time zone. Just would make it a little bit easier. They're still keeping that tornado warning. Interesting. They might cancel it here soon though. That storm is weakening and weakening further and farther with each radar scan. Velocities are barely showing any rotation. Yeah, this storm is dying. That storm is dying.
Everything's fine, bro. It's done.
What's up, Matt?
What's up, man?
I can hear you.
I know, I'm watching wrestling.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there was something you wanted to tell me. Now we just wait as things die down. Do not blow it, Phillies. Top of the ninth. Don't blow it. Don't blow it. 2 outs. 2 outs. That's that it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Phillies win. Phillies win. Whew. Wait. What? Strike 3 now. Strike 3. What? Yeah. That's it. That's it. Phillies won. Phillies won. Oh, that was close. Memphis, Tennessee. Yep, I gotcha. Memphis, Tennessee. You guys are no severe weather threat for you guys for today or tomorrow, but you are under a heat advisory. Heat advisory remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Time on Tuesday for heat index values up to 110 degrees. So it's still going to be hot for you guys here in Memphis, Tennessee. And new severe thunderstorm warning. It's going to be for parts of Michigan. Yep, I told you, northern Michigan. You guys are probably going to see a severe thunderstorm warning. Here it is. Elk Rapids, Northport, the Sleeping Bear Dunes National Lakeshore, Leland, Sutton's Bay, Almena. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go until 11 p.m. Eastern Time, 10 p.m. Central Time. Is all of Michigan in the Eastern Time Zone? I can probably close these chaser streams because I'm not going to see anything. Is all of Michigan in the Eastern Time Zone? No, not all of Michigan is in the Eastern Time Zone, while the vast majority of the state, including the entire Lower Peninsula and most of the Upper Peninsula, observes Eastern Time. 4 counties in the Western Upper Peninsula observe Central Time. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the entirety of the Lower Peninsula is in Eastern Time. Where do you see all of this at? This is a website called Weatherfront, and this is on another website called Weatherwise. Those are the 2 websites I like to use to track the weather. I went with a few other websites as needed, like iRadar, or iRadar.app for Europe weather. Speaking of which, we might have to use this tomorrow. We have potential for severe weather in Italy and the Western Balkans tomorrow. Yeah, Phillies win. That was close. What did I want? I could probably pull up OBS. I don't know when he's watching. One person's watching on YouTube. Is that you, Greg? When is RV there yet? I saw that you pop up that you're playing that on Steam. When is that hurricane coming to Texas? First of all, it's not going to be a hurricane when it comes to Texas. It's going to be very weak. And second of all, probably around Friday, the 24th, Tuesday's the 21st, Wednesday's the 23rd, or 22nd. Yeah, Friday. Around Friday is when the tropical depression is going to make landfall in Texas, and it's going to be very weak. It's not going to be a hurricane. Might just see some rain. That's really it. Nothing much for you guys to get overly excited about. Let's check back in on Michigan Storm. Does it still have a tornado warning? They're probably just going to let it run until the expiration time. Hey, Double L. Good to see you back. Or is that an I? Double I. Sorry, it looks like an L. Hey, Ryan. What do you expect for the Day 2 outlook to look like? They're probably going to keep it the same. Knowing the Storm Prediction Center, I don't think they're going to change anything. So this is what I expect it to look like. You mean for the outlook for its day 1? Yeah, they're not going to change anything. Wednesday, this is what the new day 2 outlook is going to look like for Wednesday, tonight. Yeah, Weather Services, Stoom Prediction Center is not going to change anything. Wrong account, that's fine. I was going to say I didn't recognize the name, but it's just you, Logan. Also, who knows, maybe Congress New York gets lucky again tomorrow. We'll see. I plan on streaming live for the severe weather, though. So I'll be live to help you through it. Right now, we're just chilling, waiting for these storms to die, waiting for this tornado warning to expire. Max velocity's live probably means that our Ryan Hall is live. Ah, well. Luckily, you're not. It's all good. You work indoors tomorrow. Ah, fair. That's why you haven't been asking me for the weather lately, because you're working inside. Looks like our threat died down a bit. 1 tornado warning, yep. And either that's going to get canceled very soon, or it's going to expire in 26 minutes. But yeah, there's no tornado on it. I was looking at some Storm Chaser streams, and it was just a big wall cloud. That was really it. That's an update to a warning in Canada. Update to the thunderstorm warning in Canada. That is going to be for the storm that is going to be approaching Chaplow. Chaplow, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning, or a yellow thunderstorm warning. This is going to be to the east of Wawa, Ontario. Yellow thunderstorm warning for you guys for strong wind gusts. Yep, just strong wind gusts. Wawa, this is to your east, Helen Mine, Hawk Junction, Helen Junction, Fire River, and Dinish, Ontario. If you're in the path of this storm, stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. You could see some strong damaging winds with this storm. Yep, you won't be working outside again until the beginning of August. Okay. You got that Detroit Harbor's big storm. Let me look at the Green Bay radar. Yeah, I think they canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for that one, though. No, they didn't. It's still there. I just couldn't find it. 9 minutes, it'll expire. The storm's moving past Detroit Harbor. And it's going to be moving towards northern Michigan. It's probably going to be more of a heavy rain threat more than anything. Maybe some gusty winds. I think that's why they still have the severe thunderstorm warnings. But I'm not really seeing a big hail threat with these storms. And they canceled the tornado warning. Told you they would. They canceled the tornado warning. We have no tornado warnings right now. No tornado warnings. Just 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. 1 of which will expire, 2 of which will expire in 9 minutes. So 5 severe thunderstorm warnings going on right now. No tornado warnings. I think our tornado threat is finally over. 1 in Wisconsin, 1 in Michigan, 1 in Iowa, and 2 in Illinois. Here's a report here of a 70-mile-per-hour wind gust there, and multiple tree limbs down. This would have been about 40 minutes ago. And that is a new flash flood warning in Arizona. New flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be to the east or west of Sierra Vista for Elgin, Arizona. Elgin, Arizona, you guys are under a flash flood warning that goes until 10:15 p.m. Arizona time. If you're in this warning, pay attention for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. That's a little close to you. I mean, Detroit Harbor, you guys are still under the warning. Storm is just finally moving out. It's finally moving out. Give it a few minutes and then you should be good. Still could see some rain, but I think the worst of it is well past towards the east. Yeah, told you it was gone. Nothing interesting going on? Nope. I'll end the stream when the other two other streamers end. I want to be the last one on. New flash for. Oh no, we already got that. Do you expect an isolated tornado for the Northeast tomorrow? Yeah, potentially. I think it's going to be like Saturday. And we saw at least maybe two tornadoes in Pennsylvania on Saturday. One of them was actually rated in EF2. It's only on the ground for half a mile. You stream on, yep. Hey, I love tracking the weather. Also, I guess it's more of an ego thing. Stream longer than max velocity or Ryan Hall. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Winnipeg, Manitoba. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You're gonna be dry for the rest of tonight. You love the Jets. Oh, the Winnipeg Jets. Yeah, it's been a disappointing franchise for you, hasn't it? I can attest to that with my Flyers. They finally got good this year. We'll see what they do next year. That 20-year watch goes for another 2 hours until, well, hour and a half. Yes, hour and a half. What is Chardon, Ohio looking like tomorrow? Specifically around 6 to 10 p.m. Yeah, let's take a look at it. Chardon, Ohio is right about there. You're right near Cleveland. Let's look at their models. High-res model 0Z HRRR. Time is there on the top right, on the top left. And because I got the wrong thing pulled up. Precip type. Actually, no. Let's do reflectivity with updraft velocity. Hopefully the severe weather threat ends by then. 4 to 10. You guys can see a few severe weather, some severe weather potential. Should end though, should end around dinner time, maybe a little bit later. But that's your window for severe weather. We've got some Illinois stuff expiring like soon. One of the warnings will expire soon. There's still another considerable severe thunderstorm warning off in Illinois. Yeah, this warning's going to expire soon. But we still got that warning. That goes for another 49 more minutes. Yeah, but Chardon, Ohio, 6 to 10 p.m. That's our window for severe weather. Maybe it might end sooner, but we won't know till tomorrow. Speaking of which, new severe thunderstorm warning, that's going to be for Arizona. New severe thunderstorm warning, that is going to be for Granio, the 4th Defiance Agency, Collegato, Kingwitchy, and Nazlini, and Flat Rock, Arizona. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until the top of the hour for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're under that warning or in the path of the storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Should be some hail there. Yeah, maybe. It's probably more of a damaging wind threat. What does differential reflectivity say? Yeah, correlation coefficient. Maybe some small hail. Not really seeing large hail. Maybe definitely some heavy rain though. See, hydrid. Yeah, it is showing maybe some hail. Some small hail, but not large hail. New severe thunderstorm warning. That is going to be for Michigan. It's going to be for northern Michigan, Traverse City, Glen Arbor, Whitewater Township. Actually, Whitewater Township, Traverse City, Glen Arbor. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning until 11:15 p.m. Eastern Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds. If you're under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. That one is going to expire in 2 minutes. We are down to 7 severe thunderstorm warnings, but 2 of them are going to expire, so we're going to be down to 5 soon. 5 soon. We'll be down to 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. I need to stretch. I've been sitting for too long. What's that cell C9 stuff? What do you mean? Are the other 2 streamers still on? My Google Voice number has expired. Oh well, I never used it. I was trying to bypass something on YouTube. Because you can only have 2 phone numbers, or your phone number can only link up to 2 channels. Ryan's still alive. Yep, the weather streamers are still on. Oh, looks like Max had to restart the stream. Oh, the thumbnails. I also love how it's big risk whenever he goes live. Oh, you gotta love those clickbait thumbnails. It's YouTube economy. Mississauga, Ontario, Wednesday evening. Yep, I gotcha. Alright. Yep, give me a second, guys. I gotcha. Mississauga, Ontario for Wednesday evening. Mississauga. That's alright, I'll do chart in Ohio in a second. Mississauga, Ontario for tomorrow. You guys got a chance of some rain showers, but you should be dry for the most part. Showers probably in the early to late afternoon. In the evening, you should be dry by then. We'll see. Chart in Ohio, you guys have the threat of severe weather. 6 to 10 p.m. That's going to be a window for severe weather, especially on the first half of that window. So from around 6 to 8 p.m. is the greatest chance of severe weather in that window. Kenosha, Wisconsin, I think you'll be fine for tonight. No severe weather. That's all to your north and to your southwest. You'll be fine for tonight, but we do have small craft advisories off your coast, so be careful if you're going to take small vessels out on Lake Michigan. We got small craft advisories. New severe thunderstorm warning for parts of Wisconsin. That is going to be for Bailey's Harbor, Sister Bay, Wisconsin. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail with a tornado possible tag. This warning is going to go until the top of the hour. If you're under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. Lexington, Illinois. Yep. Lexington, Illinois. You guys are still under an air quality alert. The air quality should start to improve tomorrow, though. Tonight, though, you can see a few rain showers. Nothing severe. That's all going to be to your south. Waukee, Iowa. You guys are in the thick of the storms right now. The severe part of the storm has passed you, though. You're just seeing some moderate to heavy rain showers, maybe a few rumbles of thunder, but the severe part of the storm has passed you. You guys are pretty much done with your severe weather threat. But you are not under a flash flood warning. Don't be surprised if you come under a flood warning, though. Just because of all the rain that's fallen. How many warnings are we up to now? 5, 6 warnings. 6 severe thunderstorm warnings. Most of them are going to expire at the top of the hour. Greg, are you in the YouTube chat? If you are, I'd be up for a game with GeoGuessr. But if not, then I guess not. Ooh, I managed to get to, might be able to get some videos done tonight. As long as I don't procrastinate. And stay, and just play Minesweeper. Just chilling, waiting for things to die down. I can't sing. Joined your Discord? Nice. It's not too active, but we'll get there. We're still building the community. Are Max and Ryan still on? Ryan's still on, which probably means Max is still on too. Yeah, they're both still on. Although the severe weather threat has died. Let's see if we have any storm reports here. Any new storm reports? I think that's an old report. No, here's a new report here. 3.5 inches of rain south of Des Moines. North of Des Moines in Ankeny, Iowa, they got 4.5 inches of rain. That is a lot of rain. That is why we got the flash flood warnings out there. They got an insane amount of rain. Let's see how much rain, is estimated to have fallen. MRMS. And we're going to do precipitation accumulation, 24-hour precip accumulation. Yeah, look at all that rain. Anywhere you get in the reds, that's over 2 inches. 2 to 3 inches there in the red. The red is over 2 inches. We got 4 inches of rain, maybe estimated 5 inches of rain. We got an insane amount of rain here in Iowa. Wisconsin didn't get that much rain, except for the UP of Michigan. They got quite a bit with some of the storms that moved through. But Iowa, they got quite a bit of rain, which is why we got some flash flood warnings going on. Can you text stream pictures when you get a question? A moment? What does that mean? What do you mean? I'm looking at your picture. Cell W7. That's just the identification of the cell. That's just the number. That's just this. That's like the name, if you will, of the cell. That's to identify the cell. That's it. Yeah, just there you go. Just so somebody else doesn't answer. Trying to be less redundant. I was supposed to downgrade that. Hold on. Let me go back to the standard radar. Turn off inspector tool. Reflectivity, please. Oh yeah, that storm's weakening. That storm's weakening in Illinois. Yeah, the severe weather threat's finally dying. Hopefully at the top of the hour we might be able to end the stream then. Definitely by midnight. I think we should be able to end the stream by midnight. Then I can go make some videos, get some more subscribers. So then we can play some Fortnite. I was supposed to go to bed earlier tonight. If I want to get up earlier to cover the severe weather in Europe. Hagerstown, Maryland. Yep. Hagerstown, Maryland. For tonight, you guys are fine, no weather alerts, but tomorrow, you guys are under the enhanced risk of severe weather. That is a level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Main threats are going to be damage and winds, with a low threat for tornadoes and hail, but still non-zero. Let's check, let's do the Gaylord, Michigan radar. Knoxville, Iowa. Knoxville, Iowa. You guys, your tornado watch will expire at the top of the hour. You're just seeing quite a bit of rain. No, nothing severe. Don't be surprised if you come under flash flood or a flood warning just because of all the rain that you're seeing right now. Florida should be pretty dry for the rest of tonight. Maybe a few rain showers with the tropical system on the western coast of Florida, but nothing severe. Yeah, I got quite a bit of rain here along the coast here. 5.5 inches of rain, almost 3.5 inches of rain here, near Carabel. But yeah, nothing severe, just quite a bit of rain for the coast of Florida. You know what? While we're at it, let me check the models for Europe, for tomorrow. Let's checking out some of these new air quality models. I want no actual air quality observations. Let's see. Icon D2, is it? Yes, there it is. Does that cover Italy? Yes, I think that'll just be enough. Let's see what it's showing for reflectivity tomorrow. Whenever it decides to load. Come on, there we go. Oh yeah, look at that. Late morning, early afternoon. Got some nasty storms going there across parts of Italy and into the Western Balkans. Whew, that is quite a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna try to be live to cover that. We'll see. Last time I was live to cover Europe, everybody kept asking me about Canada. We'll see how it goes. How long have I been live? I've been live. Hold on, let me pull up YouTube here. On TikTok, I've been live for 4 hours. YouTube, I've been live for 6.5 hours. 6.5 hours. That's how long I've been live. And we got more severe weather tomorrow. First it'll start in Europe, and then it's going to be over to the United States. Just watching the storms die. Yep. Pretty much. Waiting for the other 2 streamers to end their streams. So I can say I'm the last one on. I'm surprised those 2 streamers are still on. What is there to talk about? Fond du Lac, Wisconsin? Yep, gotcha. Fond du Lac, Wisconsin, you guys are too far south. You'll be fine. No severe weather threat for you guys today. No weather alerts either. That is just a change to a warning. Yeah, just downgraded that warning to a standard severe thunderstorm warning. That storm is dying. That's the advisory for Hurricane Fausto. That is in the Eastern Pacific. That is this storm right here. It's not a hurricane. And we got another system approaching from behind. I gotta make a tropical update. I gotta make a tropical update tonight, especially since everybody's gonna be asking about the tropical storm. And we also gotta do a some reels about severe weather in Europe, the United States, and maybe some heat as well. Georgia. Yep, there's Georgia. Just a few isolated rain showers, nothing much really going on. Yep, no problem, DJ, anytime. Anytime. What did I get an alert for? Oh, yeah, Foster's been upgraded to a Category 1 hurricane, yep. That's just a change to a warning. That's gonna be the Michigan warning. Just added in some severe thunderstorm warnings, no new warnings. Fausto, yep. Actually, how do you pronounce it? Pacific. Fausto. It's Fausto. Fausto. And then you got Genevieve next. And then Bertha is just, Bertha. Easy. And then Cristobal. Yeah, nobody knows how to pronounce that name. I remember when that was the name in 2020. It was either Cristobal, or Cristobal. It's pronounced Cristobal. 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 Is it Fausto 994? Huh, nice. New demonstrate considerable flash flood warning for parts of Colorado. New demonstrate considerable flash flood warning for parts of Colorado. That is going to be for parts of Colorado and Utah. That is going to be just to the east of LaSalle, Utah. Demonstrate considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. So once again, if you're under that flash flood warning, which goes until 11:45 p.m. Mountain Time, turn around, don't drown. Do not drive through flooded roadways. Special weather statement. Yeah, 60 mile, 58 mile an hour wind gust there earlier this evening in Colorado. Storms in Iowa have died. Things are dying. Things are dying. Come on, I want to end the stream. But I want to be the last one on. Are the other two streamers still on? They're probably going to wait till 11. Brian's still on. Why? I don't know. They're both still on. They're probably both going till 11. I guess we're stuck here until 11 then. Five severe thunderstorm warnings. 13 minutes, 12. Yep, 12, 12. Top of the hour, then we'll be down to 2 severe thunderstorm warnings. They are both going to be for, one's going to be for Michigan, the other one's going to be for Illinois. Did they update, Fausto here? No, they still have a tropical storm. Oh, come on. Hit the eye. Yeah, that's an old one. It's probably an intermediate advisory, too. That is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. New severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. That is going to be to the west of Des Moines. That is going to be for Winterset, St. Charles, Van Meter, and Urim in Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, ping pong ball size hail as well. That warning is going to go until 10:30 p.m. Central Time. If you're in the path of that storm, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. Alright, Kentucky Boo, you gonna start giving me random locations again? I can't even find it to begin with. I can't find right foot inlet, so... How are Michigan storms doing? Probably just a big, there we go. Yep, just a bunch of rain. Might be slowing the bow out a little bit. Might see some strong damaging winds here. Be interesting to see. What do the base velocities say? 50, 60, yeah, maybe some strong winds on... Yeah, I could see some strong winds. Surface observations that will be better to look at. I know he is. He's giving random locations. I'm going to mute him again for 5 minutes. He does that every stream. "25 minutes, 10 minutes. 10 minutes, then we'll see where we're at. Oh, he's sleepy. Tropical storm forecast. I don't know what that one is for. It's probably for, Fausto. Probably not much has changed, though. Swan River, Manitoba. Yep, I gotcha. Swan River, Manitoba. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You're going to be dry for the rest of tonight. New advisory for Tropical Storm Bertha. Probably not much has changed. Thanks, man. Glad you appreciate the content. Thanks for stopping by, too. I gotta get back on making some videos again, though. I was lazy yesterday. I spent the whole night playing Minesweeper. What's up with Bertha? It's probably not updated. Nope. Bertha, that is still, 40 miles an hour. Yeah, very weak tropical storm, 999 millibars. It's moving stationary. See what she looks like on the radar. Actually, did they update the forecast? Nope, that's an old... Those are old key messages. That is 7 p.m. That's an old forecast. What about Fausto? Fausto is a Category 1 hurricane at 75 miles an hour, moving to the northwest. And that is the updated forecast track. Expected to be a hurricane, not a major hurricane though. Minesweeper is kind of fun. Oh yes, that's what I would use to procrastinate on my homework during school. You know what? Let's play a quick game real quick. We got the time. Move the chat over here a little bit. Let's get a good round. Ah. Gotta come at it from the other side. Ah, I hate this. I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. Ah. I tried. Ooh, you can see the circulation on radar too. New mesoscale discussion. Interesting. We'll have to look at that here in a second. Let's look at this tropical storm Bertha circulation. There's the center of circulation. I mean, it's moving slightly west, but yeah, it's not really moving at all. A few rain bands making their way into Florida, but most of the convection's on the southern part of the storm, so that's going to help to limit the rainfall along the coast there of the United States. And that's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa. That's going to be for Chariton, Moravia, Centerville, Albia, and Blakesburg in Iowa. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning until 10:45 p.m. Central Time for 60-mile-per-hour winds and half-tower size hail. Severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for you guys. If you're under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait until the storm passes. Yeah, maybe some rotation there, but I'm a little skeptical to call that tornado. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Don't need to issue the warning yet. And we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. New severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan. That's going to be for Kalkaska, Manzanolia, Bel Air, the Pear, Marquette State Forest, Traverse City Unit, Kinsley. You guys are in Michigan, you guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning is going to go until 11:45 p.m. Eastern Time. So if you're under that warning, seek shelter inside a sturdy building and wait for the storm to pass. That brings us back up to 8 severe thunderstorm warnings, although a few of them are going to expire in 4 minutes. I should look at it from weather-wise. Yeah, I mean, I guess you do need to keep warning it. We'll see if it weakens more. Alright, check. The streamer's still live. Ryan is probably, I'm telling you, the rain until 11 p.m. Millersburg, Pennsylvania. Yep, I gotcha. Millersburg, Pennsylvania. You guys are good for right now. No severe weather threat tonight. No weather alerts tomorrow, though. Tuesday, you guys are under a enhanced risk of severe weather. That is in level 2 or 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Damage and winds are going to be the main threat. And that is a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. And then I'll get to Metropolis, Illinois. Let me go over this severe thunderstorm warning here first. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona. That's going to be for Greasewood, Steamboat, cornfields, and wide ruins in Arizona. You guys are under a severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. That warning goes until the bottom of the hour. That one's about to expire, and that new one replaced it. Metropolis, Illinois. Yep, I gotcha. Metropolis, Illinois. You guys are under an extreme... You guys are under heat alerts. Extreme heat warning is in effect from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. on Tuesday for dangerously hot conditions with heat index values of 110 to 116 degrees. It's going to be pretty hot for you guys there on Tuesday. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'd say that's hot too. Even though the air quality is going to be good, it's going to be another good day to stay inside just because of how hot it is outside. Is that a severe thunderstorm? Oh yeah, I thought that was a tornado warning for a second. Nope, that's a severe thunderstorm warning. Just updating it. Another 15 more minutes on that warning. Rockwell, North Carolina. Rockwell, North Carolina. You guys are good. No weather alerts. For Tuesday, they are under a marginal risk of severe weather, level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Wednesday, they are under the slight risk zone, level 2 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Oh, time to solve a TikTok live puzzle, so they don't shut down the stream. Ooh, that was a bad solve. There we go. Let's go back to northern Michigan, see what those storms are doing. It's 11 p.m. on the dot. We should be down a few warnings then. Yes, now we're back to 5 severe thunderstorm warnings. One's going to expire in 15 minutes, another one's going to expire in half an hour. 2 of them will expire in half an hour, and then the rest will expire at midnight, my time. Okay, Greg, if you're in the YouTube chat, what is RV there yet? I saw that on the bottom right. Greg K is playing RV there yet? Merrillville, Indiana, I gotcha. I've been live for over 6.5 hours. Merrillville, Indiana. You guys are still under an air quality alert. You shouldn't see any severe weather tonight, though. Tomorrow, you guys are outside the severe weather threat. Let me see what your air quality is, though. Merrillville, Indiana. Yeah, right now it's unhealthy for sensitive groups. But for Tuesday, it's going to be much better. So try not to go outside tonight. Tomorrow, the air quality should be much better. That is a new damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Colorado. New flash flood warning in Colorado. That is going to be right here, just that's going to be south of the Palisade Wilderness Study area. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. That goes until midnight Mountain Time if you're under that warning. Remember, pay attention for flooded roadways and turn around, don't drown. Tomorrow for Springboro, Ohio. I gotcha. Man, I can't talk. Springboro, Ohio. You guys are right there. You're south of Dayton. See, on the weather models. Storms are going to be mostly in the afternoon hours. Should be mostly done by the evening hours. Maybe a few lingering showers or weak thunderstorms on the backside, but your main severe weather threat's going to be in the afternoon to early evening hours. Yeah, what's up? Just wanted to tell you, keep up the good work. Thanks, Dorian. Appreciate you. Yep, gotta make some videos tonight, and then we'll be live again tomorrow too. I'm going to try to cover the severe weather in Europe. And then we got severe weather in the United States to talk about again tomorrow. Hugo, Minnesota. Hugo, Minnesota. You guys are good. No weather alerts. You should be mostly dry for the rest of tonight as well. Nothing for you guys to worry about. Could you check Goshen and Elkhart, Indiana, please? Yep. Goshen, Indiana. You guys are still dealing with some nasty air quality tonight. Tomorrow, though, your air quality is going to be much better. No severe weather threat for you guys tonight, though. Actually, yeah, you're too far south. Tomorrow, you guys should be fine, too. Elkhart, Indiana. Same thing. Same thing for Goshen and Elkhart, Indiana. I think you guys are too far south to see any severe weather tonight. And tomorrow, you guys are going to be too far to the north and west. Just dealing with some bad air quality, but it's going to be much better tomorrow. Thank you so much. You're blessing to people who were worried about storms. Oh yeah, of course, Dorian, anytime. I get it. Some people can be anxious about storms. I get it. Storms can be terrifying sometimes, too. Every once in a while, we get a little nervous about storms, but knowing what's going on helps alleviate some of the anxiety. Edmonton, Alberta, you guys are good. Just dealing with some bad air quality until tomorrow because of the wildfire smoke. In fact, your current air quality right now... is unhealthy. Everyone should take precautions by reducing outdoor activity. Go inside the cleaner air if you have symptoms. Crown Point, Indiana. Crown Point, Indiana. You guys are still dealing with some bad air quality tonight. It's going to be better tomorrow, though. Severe weather-wise, you guys are too far south. I'm not too worried about you guys. We do have some small craft advisories along the Lake Michigan coastline, so be careful if you're taking any small vessels out there. Alright, time for a streamer check. Max is live. Ryan is not live anymore. Alright, I outlasted Ryan Hall. Now I gotta outlast Max Velocity. And we got a new flash flood warning in Arizona, by the way. New damage threat considerable flash flood warning in Arizona. That is going to be... Where is that at? That's going to be right here. That's going to be to the west of Gisler, to the north of Jake's Corner, and to the southwest of Payson. Damage threat considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale. Until 11 p.m. Arizona time. If you're under that warning, pay attention for flooding conditions, and remember, turn around, don't drown. Are the storms coming in later to Crown Point, Indiana? No. No storms coming your direction. That's either going to be to your southwest or to your north. You guys are good. You missed out on the severe weather today. Probably go to 11:15 and then we'll do another streamer check. Also, we have a report here of a 49-mile-an-hour wind gust. That's going to be at the Mesonet station at Leland Harbor. So, looks like these storms are not really severe anymore. This one expires in half an hour. After that, I think there aren't going to be any more severe thunderstorm warnings. Well, I can't talk. Yeah, I need a break. We'll be back on tomorrow, though. Hopefully I get some more people watching tomorrow, though. But then what's going to happen tomorrow is that when I just talk about Europe, everybody's going to get mad at me because I'm only talking about Europe, not doing the United States in the morning. I'll talk about, because the severe weather threat in the United States is going to be later in the afternoon. That is an update to the yellow thunderstorm warning in Canada. Wawa, Ontario, you guys are out of the warning. The storm is going to be off towards your east. Let's see who's impacted. This is going to be for Agua Islands, Chapelot, Ontario, Agua Canyon, Hubert, Montreal Falls, and Agua Canyon Park in Ontario. If you're in any of those communities, you guys are on the path for some strong thunderstorms that are capable of producing strong wind gusts. Just stay inside a sturdy building and wait for the storms to pass. You guys are under a yellow thunderstorm warning. And we got a new flash flood warning in Colorado and Utah. Demonstrate considerable flash flood warning there. That is going to be right here. Just to the right near the Black Ridge Canyons Wilderness and southwest of the McInnes Canyons National Conservation Area. Demonstrate considerable flash flood warning. That is a tier 2 out of 3 on the flash flood warning scale until midnight tonight. Remember, turn around, don't drown. That warning goes for half an hour, 20 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Is it just one warning in 5 minutes? Yeah, soon we're going to be down to 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. Are these storms not like anymore? No. No, they're not. They're weakening. They're slowly weakening to the farther east they move. Sun has set. Energy is dying out. Yeah, these storms are dying out. Alright, streamer check. Max is done. Max is done. I outlasted the streamers. Alright. I'll end the stream in 5 minutes. Quarter after, that's when I'll end the stream. These storms are dying anyway. I would have ended it sooner, but I just wanted to say that I was the last one on. Hey, Dodgers fan. Sorry about your Dodgers today. Not sorry, actually. I'm glad we beat you. You guys got a comfortable lead, so you're fine. You guys got a comfortable lead in your division, you'll be fine. Uh, 10 minutes. Oh, no. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Alright, while we're at it, before I end the stream here, I want to quickly go over what we're talking about with Europe tomorrow. First, let me do Greer, South Carolina. Greer, South Carolina. You guys are fine, no weather alerts. For Tuesday, you guys are under a marginal risk level 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. Wednesday, you guys are under marginal risk for tonight, tomorrow, and Tuesday. Tonight, you'll be fine. Tomorrow and Wednesday, maybe you could see an isolated severe storm or two, but shouldn't be too intense. Alright, back to Europe. We got a big severe weather potential here for southern Italy and the Western Balkan states. So I plan on being live to cover for that in the morning, if I can get myself up. And I might have to do 2 streams tomorrow, one for Europe, one for the United States. Because everybody's going to get mad at me when I just talk about Europe and not the United States in the morning. Because everybody's going to be asking me questions about the United States, and I'm going to be focused on Europe, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. Last time I did severe weather in Europe, everybody kept asking me about Canada and the United States, and that's what it transitioned into. But we'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. If I can get myself up, I would like to cover the severe weather for Italy and the Balkans again. Weather models, at least one of the higher resolution models, is showing quite a bit of severe weather potential for Italy and the Western Balkan states. Look at that squall line of severe weather there tomorrow afternoon. Could see some nasty severe weather in Italy, Croatia, and Bosnia tomorrow. With soundings here. Some decent soundings. Yeah, I could see a weak tornado. We'll keep an eye on it. But yeah, I'd like to cover that tomorrow. And then moving on to the United States tomorrow. Tomorrow we have an enhanced risk of severe weather, level 3 out of 5 on the severe weather scale. It's pretty much going to be what we were dealing with on Saturday, just a little bit farther south. Main threat is going to be damaging winds, although there is a low tornado threat as well. And maybe some hail too, but I'm not really too worried about the hail. I'm more worried about the damaging. I'm most worried about the damaging winds, especially in the Northeast with all the trees. That can be a problem real quick, as we've seen the past few weeks. Every time the Northeast gets some severe weather, it seems like trees get knocked down everywhere. So yeah, I plan to be live to cover that, and we'll see what happens. But yeah, stick around for one more minute, and then we'll end the stream at 1:15. And I gotta make some videos about the tropics tonight, and some reels about severe weather in the United States and Europe. Also got some big time heat coming in for the Central Plains for Tuesday. At least it's not gonna stick around forever. Stretch. Alright, it is 11:15. Any last minute questions before I end the stream? Going once. Going twice. Nope. Alright, well, I'm gonna end the stream. We'll be live again tomorrow, unless everything flops big time. Oh yeah, now you're not late, Kenny. But still, you don't have a question, so I'm still gonna end the stream. Alright, good night, TikTok people. See you with some videos tonight and live stream tomorrow. Good night.